King Kong. The return of the GOAT. What is good with y'all people? We are about to run some UFC 4. UFC 4, whoa, whoa. Yo, 31. Oh, I'm gonna pick this nigga apart. Good.
See that Cuz moving to 135? Yeah, I did see that.
brutalize somebody with y'all.
What's it called? I'm sparring Jay right now. I'm getting ready for that tournament. K Young
MMA?
Butters tournament. Yeah. No, Dime. MMA is in it though. MMA is in the tournament though.
Can I hop in or is it too late?
It's already too late. It's like Fry, JMMA, Dark Side. It's like a $200 cash pool prize. I think Romero and K Young are hosting it.
Fuck.
Word.
How much was
I
it
ain't
to
gonna
get
cap,
in?
Jay. I don't know what the buy-in was. I just know what the grand prize is.
I
But
should have hopped
Jay,
in that shit.
word, yeah. I think. Don't quote me. I don't know for sure. I think I might have saw Jonathan's name on it.
Mm.
I don't think he's in it. I might have though. I know for sure Dark Side, JMMA, Pry, Dime, Now You Tap. I know for sure those guys are on it.
Is it going on right now?
Pry's live streaming training for it. Crooks is live streaming right now, probably getting just ranked in and getting ready for it.
Oh,
And
he's in it?
oh yeah, Crooks is in it. Yeah.
Fuck, bro. Did you
No,
tell me
yes,
about this?
I did not, and I just found out about this like pretty much like yesterday type shit.
Damn. Bro, I hung up my poster for 277. That shit's badass.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's fire.
Fucking Moreno, Kyle, Nunes, and Penn.
You saw the Lioness live in action,
Yeah.
fucking mauling her prey. I think Dimes right now just like Maine and Connor. It's like the only person he sparred with right now, but he's looking sharp. Except right now against this Max. This Max has been giving him the most trouble. He smoked Volk. He smoked my Thug Nasty, but Max is giving him a bit of a fight right now.
Let me just trade him in the pocket. Oh.
And they've been training with Peace Knowledge on grappling pretty much since 12 today.
Nice.
So he should be decent at those too. If it's featherweight, I like his chances. You combine Connor stats with his training, he should have a decent chance.
This man's trying to fucking trade in the pocket, and I like it. Ooh. He's lucky my range is off.
Who's he using?
Brandon Moreno vs. Kai.
Word. Is Crooks, what's it called, Moreno?
Oh no, I was talking about who I'm playing.
Oh, that's probably just Crooks in the background here. But yeah, who are you, Moreno or Kai?
Kai.
Are you winning?
It's pretty even right now. It's
Word.
3 minutes or 2 minutes.
Has he grappled at all?
No.
Moreno's got good boxing.
What up, Jordan? How do you know when to throw the knee when they catch? Because the last time, it started the previous time, right? He grabbed my knee, or he grabbed my leg, and then he circled me, and he pushed me up against the cage.
Oh man, that was supposed to be a roundhouse, but I rocked you with the check hook instead. I need payback, bro. I'm on a losing streak. I need that. Jeez, Max. Jeez, Max. Jeez. We jumping. We sparring like that today. Get the fuck up, Connor. Get the fuck up. What? Dime really been working on that grappling. Damn, he been working on that grappling. Imagine he gets up from this. He's gonna do back sitting. That's what he's been doing lately. He hasn't been going full guard.
Oh, he just fucking dropped me.
Cut the cat. Bullshit. Oh, I hate this game so much. He didn't jump though. Got blessed. Blessed Express.
I gotta make a lead, bro.
What the shot. He's blocking high. Oh, he caught me with the heel kick.
What? No way! Brandon Moreno is a fucking tank, bro.
Yeah, he is. And he's like bigger than everybody.
Damn. Kai
I
got
need
his
it, fuck.
shit ruptured. That shit is crazy. Oh my god. I love that shit.
I gotta go to the body with Max. He's just blocking his head too good right now. Fucking A, the side steps. I feel like I'm playing saying he's just circling. But he got uppercut.
Oh, he slapped me!
Max.
Good shit.
Bruh. Eh. Oh, what am I doing? I gotta use the back kick now.
He slapped the fuck out of me.
Fuck, no! Max, don't die. Use your insane health power.
He set me up. No, I'm rusty.
I hate this game.
These niggas lucky I'm rusty, Tony. I'm ready to come back. Sometimes it's good to take breaks.
Facts. That is true. Oh my god. He's got my timing. My timing! I need to do something unexpected. Fucking A, I got dropped again, bro. That's a 10-8. What is
Boxer
that?
powerhouse.
We're actually tied at knockdown. But he had more rocks. I'll give him round 2.
I'm gonna use John Dodson.
His body health is the only concern. He's got good takedown defense.
What's his body health?
89.
Damn.
Yeah, besides that, he's pretty
Is
solid.
that fair or no?
I haven't seen any evidence to think otherwise, but I don't know. Like, I've never seen him get body rock KO'd or some shit, but I guess, like, his cardio isn't the best. I don't know. But his cardio is, like, above 91, I think.
What's up, Ed?
I hate, oh my god. Almost sidestepped it again.
You still repping Stipe Middlesex? I'm fighting a gamer girl, bro.
Mm.
Should've known he was gonna go with that shit after.
Ah, man. I should have got knocked out right there, but I'm gonna get knocked out. Weave. Weave. There it is. Come on, EA. Give me that. Come on, EA. Let Connor fall one time for the one time.
People that just move
Bruh, the side steps.
so hard to deal with.
Oh my god, the side steps.
Stop playing with my John Dodson. Oh no! I'm feeling that 89 body health right now.
Yeah,
I never noticed it.
That's pretty much all he's doing.
facts. It's the circling and the side stepping right now that is just
But it's almost like
really frustrating.
cage cutting in this game isn't the best. That's why I've been calling for better cage cutting animations.
Bah! Right there. Okay, I gotta jump, sorry. This is hard as far as.
Get back on the feet.
Get the fuck. Yeah. Come on, Max.
Oh my god, come here. Oh, I would have took your head off.
Bink. I would have won if it was a decision. How about that? We didn't need the judges. Fook the judges.
Oh, off beat.
Punching is so risky. Yeah, it is.
Bink.
That's really
Oh,
risky.
that switch kick hit different.
You seen that league?
There we go.
Oh, what was it called? I sent you the Discord for that league I told you about.
Oh,
Right?
I haven't been on Discord in like a while.
It's all good. But yeah, I'm making my debut. I'm gonna use
Come on now.
Fuck.
I should have been a clean kick.
Close round.
Chance. Hi, buddy. Hey. What's up?
Stop letting me
Come and
down.
see you, bud.
Chance.
Edward 20 Thieves.
Chance. See? Can we get a kiss?
Look, see? I'll give you a little speed boost.
I didn't realize how good of a card 196 was.
What do you mean?
Nunez, Shevchenko, 1 or 2. One of the two was on it. I think it was the first one, and fucking Mendes, McGregor. Was Lawler fucking McDonald's a co-main?
Straight in there.
No, right? I don't think so.
I don't even know, dude. I don't remember what card that was.
I'll take that.
I'm gonna check it in a minute. But yeah, it was a really good card.
Timeout.
Conor McGregor.
Do you think we're ever gonna see another Conor McGregor win again in the UFC?
Will we ever see Conor McGregor win again? I mean, I think he can beat Gaethje right now. Because I think
You don't
Gaethje's
think
dumb
he
enough
could
to
get
let the...
caught and like finish?
It's definitely, you know, like, as soon as you step in that octagon, you're like Amanda Nunes,
Yeah.
Pena 1. Like, anything could happen, for sure. But I think if the fight plays the way I think it's going to play, on the feet, Gaethje ain't going to take down because of pride and shit. I just think the reach advantage, the footwork, and what's it called? The boxing exchanges. I see Conor getting the better of him, being more accurate. And I look at everybody Gaethje's fought in his career. That Tony Ferguson that showed up at 249. Let's say it was Conor that stepped in for the interim belt. Do you think Conor could have won that night versus
Yes.
that Tony Ferguson who made 2 weight cuts?
Yes.
Okay. Do you think Conor could have beaten Chandler at 268?
Yeah, but you would assume that the fight would be like different though.
You
Right?
see Chandler actually committing to wrestling out the gate instead of trying to brawl with
Yes.
Gaethje type shit.
Or with Conor, right?
Right, I hear that. See, like, I think Chandler has the blueprint to win virtually every fight he's been in the UFC. It's just like, what Chandler are we going to get? Are we going to
Yeah.
get the one that wants to
When
win
it's
or the
in
one that wants to
when it's
entertain?
in the octagon, it's a whole different story.
Exactly.
Like anything can fucking happen.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I saw the odds. Let me ask you that. So, I think it was either you, your Twitter, or somebody's Twitter I saw. Like, they're saying, like, Poirier, Chandler, 281. It's looking like it's happening.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I saw that too.
What would you price the odds at?
Well, the odds are currently favoring Dustin like minus 100, Chandler plus 100.
Because I'm seeing like Poirier 150, Chandler 130. Like I feel like I wasn't expecting a bigger number. That's actually right where I would have placed it. It's just I think the odds makers are telling you something a little bit there. Like everybody's saying Chandler has absolutely no chance to beat Poirier. Like I don't know about that.
Facts.
I think if it's a normal fight, like and Chandler's trying to be an entertainer, yeah, Poirier should probably win that.
But the thing
But if
is,
he actually comes out there and wrestles,
Chandler
shit can get
doesn't like
different.
Poirier at all, bro. So
He doesn't.
that could have an influence on how he fights him. Maybe he wants to like actually like have a smart game plan against him and get him gone.
because he doesn't like him. I'm hoping
Yeah,
that's the reaction.
yeah, facts.
You know.
Or it could be the exact opposite for the same
But I
reason.
feel like if he likes you, he wants to have an entertaining fight. Like Gaethje, he said, like I
Yeah,
met Chandler, he said I like Gaethje,
I feel that
yeah.
thing.
even though I told like I found that out by saying to him, I think you beat Gaethje in a rematch. He even said like next year,
No.
but you know,
Welcome to the 44, 48
I think
guys.
Chandler beats Gaethje in a rematch.
Make sure if you guys are new, and if you guys are enjoying the stream, slap that subscribe button as well as slap that
And I
like
only
button.
bring that fight up because that was
Fellas,
one of
we about to do
the
this shit
two or
before
three
sunset.
call outs he made after knocking out
We are
Tony.
taking
He
donations
said
to be able to maintain the
Olives,
card so those
McGregor, and
people
Gaethje. Those are the three
who
matchups he
support
wants.
this channel, because I know I have a
Mm.
lot of subs who would be interested in these
But he said
Gaethje
he ain't
too.
like Poirier.
Yeah. You think it could be possibly like he doesn't want to fight Poirier because he knows it's like a bad matchup
It
on the
could be
feet.
that, but the main thing from what I heard is when he debuted at 257, when Poirier
Yeah,
knocked out
yeah.
McGregor,
Poirier was like
yeah,
ducking him or like
he was
disregarding
like
him.
not ducking, but he was like, "Who are
Disregarding.
you? I don't want to fight you. I don't
Yeah,
want to fight Connor," type shit. And
yeah.
now Chandler's in that position. He's going like, "Who are you, Poirier?" type shit.
Well, I hope it's that. I
And
think
you
it's that
figure,
too,
what's
but
it
I have.
called?
You never know.
You also figure like, Poirier's been in big fights. The Max Holloway interim belt, the Conor fights, the Habib fight, the Gaethje was a fight night main
Alvarez
event, but it
fight was
felt like a
pretty
big
good.
fight. I feel like he's had his big fights, and he's
Yeah.
still looking for him. Chandler's been in Bellator his whole career. Every fight in the UFC is like a fucking Super Bowl for him.
So the guard
That's
fight,
how I look at it.
I might grab him.
But it goes back to that thing, like, is he going to be an entertainer? Like he said when he came to the UFC, like, I'm not here for a long time. I'm here for a good time.
I had CTE written all over it.
Oh my god, it does. That's the thing. It does, though. I'm not here for a long time. I'm here for a good time. See you at the top.
Numerous car Pam ran. Damn. That poster's badass.
You think Ankalaev beats Yuri after seeing Ankalaev live?
No.
No. Oh, shit.
I think the range is
Okay.
gonna throw him off. Uh, I don't know.
No, I hear what you're saying. Like, I kind of look at Ankalaev's wins, like,
He
Kutalaba
got
twice,
like
Yuri would
if
beat
Thiago
Kutalaba.
Santos can drop him while having a shit leg, a more mobile, more quick, like longer reach Yuri, you think he'd be
Word.
able to catch him?
So if Yuri's the underdog in that fight, are you like, oh, let's go?
Uh, yeah.
I kind of like it. 5 rounds is a lot of time to spend in a fucking fence in a cage with Yuri. But like the clinch, if it's a decision, it's probably what's his face, Ankalaev. He got good kickboxing, but like his wrestling doesn't seem to be as dominant. And whether it was exhaustion, whether it was whatever the fuck you want to call it, as a Glover better, like nah, you gotta give tip that to Yuri. Like bro, he fucking subbed Glover. That's tough.
Mhm.
That is something.
What are the odds do you
Should we
think
do
that
straight cut? Nope. Okay.
Jamal
Bro, that
Hill?
fight, my pops called that. He tells me this every fucking time. Like he hates me because of that fight. Because I said like I think Glover's a live dog, and bro, it's 30 seconds away from him, in my opinion, winning 3 rounds to 2 in a decision. And then Yuri, like the most unlikely way the fight ends. Like I covered every variable of how the fight could end. I had like rounds 1 through 4 finish.
Well, that's
I
short.
didn't buy round
Right
5.
in the top mount.
Oh, I'm
Let's go.
sure for a
Let's
while,
go.
Ed. But yeah, I hear you, Tony.
The
Right in the top
fucking
mount. Let's go, baby.
Yuri submission was 17-1. Fifth round finish was
Good job.
like above 17-1.
Damn.
So the fight ended basically the most unlikeliest way possible. A fifth round sub by Yuri.
Position. I mean, if you're trying to hold somebody
Like
down,
nobody saw that coming.
Yeah,
Everybody
I'm
who
not
thought
to
Yuri was
fucking
gonna win was
shade you,
thinking
racist.
knockout in the
better
first two
than
rounds.
you in the striking game, then yeah, but
And if you bet Glover, like I was thinking, you're thinking
I
sub
do
in
go
the
for
first two
partnerships
rounds.
most of the time. How the fuck do you do that sweep
But
tomorrow when it's
never
dry?
saw the fight going out like that.
When you have the dominant position,
But even though I lost, Glover earned my respect in that fight.
if somebody has it.
Yeah. Bro, Ed, you know your people during the Revolutionary War, they granted slaves freedom if they fought for them?
Wow, I can see that.
Yeah. The
I can
U.S.
see that.
didn't do that shit.
He's trying to grapple me.
Word.
Oh my God. This man just took my face off. Ooh. Oh yeah. You still in it?
Yep.
Okay. Let's see what you got on the ground.
Did you know the U.S. got smoked by Vietnam?
Get to full guard.
Bruh,
Say that
did you
again?
know Neville Chamberlain's the biggest bitch in you people's
Trying to hit him
history?
like that.
Who, Chamberlain?
Neville
You don't
Chamberlain?
get up.
Who the fuck is that?
Like, he submitted to Hitler during World War II.
Oh, okay,
And then
okay.
Winston Churchill took his place.
Oh, okay, okay. Winston Churchill, yeah, that's England, right?
Yeah.
People thought he was funny. I don't really find him that funny.
Oh my God, this man's fucking me up with algae. Do not use Frankie
For the
Edgar.
sake of your life, bro. Throwing a kick like that.
Yeah, 5-star boxing combos ain't shit when you got like 89 punch power.
Did you know JFK got shot?
From the Lee Harvey Oswald? That's
Fuck,
the
how do I
sniper?
respond to that? Oh yeah.
That's the sniper.
Jeez,
That's the grassy knoll.
been a cool minute. Who is that? Who that
Did
be?
you know? Did you know y'all eat spotted dick?
What?
Who that be though? I ain't.
Repeat yourself?
Bro, they got food
Why?
called spotted dick over there.
Word. Where is this place?
It's like a traditional food.
From?
I don't know what the origin is from, but they're from England. Like
Oh,
where
okay.
they have it there.
Guru probably hiding that.
But I ain't making donuts say that.
Say, give me a free beanie or I will expose you in your tribe.
DJ's footwork is annoying. Yeah.
Frankie Edgar's so shit. We eat apple pie with ice cream instead of custard like Schmucks.
Gotta throw it back.
Oh my god.
What's ranked right now?
Flyweight bantamweight.
I was going to say, what's it called? Are you fighting someone right now?
Yeah, on rank, but send me an invite. I don't give a fuck about this match.
I'll fight you. I was going to say, did you want to like spar Jay real quick and go against McGregor? Give him like a different look than what I gave him.
Yeah. You're gonna fuck
'Cause
me
I
up.
feel like you're,
I haven't
yeah, he's going
played.
to probably fuck you up. He ran through like all of my fighters.
Yeah. This man's gonna
But
get
he's
KO'd
been
thinking I'm a
sparring.
punching bag. Yeah. Look at that. I told you. Oh yeah, Frankie Edgar, Sim. Go to side control. I should have denied that. Oh shit, that was quick as hell.
Oh, hit the get up. Okay.
I just told him on
Oh
Twitter.
yeah. Oh.
There's on my timeline, hit up Twitter. Right here. Chances right here.
Come on, Frankie. Why do I have no stam? Frankie is shit. I have no stamp. Oh my god, it's bad. Oh my god,
Birds
that was
on my
bad.
timeline on Twitter.
That's screwy. That's screwy.
Calm down my stomach.
Nah, we ain't fucking with you nips.
That's the Kodak I miss.
Facts. That Kodak was like on his whole.
2015 Kodak.
Yeah, he was
In
on a different level.
2015. Just fucking Nixon Molly with you. Yeah, that's Kodak.
I'm taking Kodak over Young Boy.
That's my fucking county. So yeah, you know I'm gonna support Kodak.
Young Boy, I guess he's good for like people who like that type of music, but I don't know. He's not my
Cup
thing.
of tea.
Yeah,
Word. He got some songs. I like his beats. You know, like he's got his own style. That's
yeah,
something I can appreciate from Young Boy. It's like he has his own individual sound.
yeah.
So I'll give him that.
Car France. I'ma rock that red eye. I'm about to fuck this dude up. Did you do the challenges for 277?
I did not,
Mm. I should have
unfortunately.
done them, bro. I only did the Pena one.
Word. I'm kind of glad I didn't
I
get the
almost did the Kai
astronaut.
one.
Word. I think I have the fuck. I have the profile pic for Kai, and I have
Oh yeah, you probably
the
did it without
profile
even
pic for
realizing.
Moreno. That's all I have though. I don't have the banners. I just have the profile pic. Only for Kai and Moreno though. And I have the 277 profile pic.
Oh, that overhand. Ugh. Who wants to find the pocket? Oh yeah, why are you ducking? Uppercuts all day. Oh no, they just hold me. Oh my god, it's a savage. Bro, Ed, it's only because I haven't played this game in like 8 months. You could probably beat me right now. Oh, you see that? You can't do that, Ed.
Yeah, if Chandler plays intelligently, I hate like people are just completely like saying he's
Yeah,
gonna
he
get
could
beat,
beat
picked to
anyone if he
pieces.
fought
If
intelligently.
he fights intelligently, bro, he could have been Shelby. He could have been Charles.
I saw that head kick coming. Come on.
He literally fucking dropped Charles multiple times.
Oh, I
And
missed it.
besides Kevin Lee, you could argue he did the best in the grappling exchanges in his recent run.
Yeah.
But some of that shit was just straight like explosion.
Oh, I should do that. Ah, I'm getting smoked by these bots. That's how you know I'm not good right now. That bot is gonna think he's good, bro.
What do you need, elbow?
No, he just threw an uppercut and got a KO. I'm looking embarrassing myself right now, but I'm too drunk to even give a fuck. Let me.
What's
Ed, who
what's
should
it
I
called?
use?
Aren't you gonna spar Jay or not?
Did he send an invite?
I don't think he's in there, but that's fine. If you want, you can just invite me.
Alright.
And
Is he in a party with other people right now?
but yeah, it's like somebody owns the party.
Alright.
But so
Ed,
I'm send
who do I
again.
use, bro? My fate is in your hands. 10 seconds.
What weight class?
Fly. Bantamweight. Bantamweight. Hurry up.
Just go Jan. When in doubt, go Jan.
Bet.
Can't really fail anywhere. My fate is in your hands. Piotr no mercy, Jan.
Yo, 30 on. Yo, 30 on.
True champ.
Boom. Boom.
The only thing I will say that Poirier got is just like a really good thing to have, like in his back pocket, if he got Gamrot ATT. That's a good guy to
Yeah,
train with for grappling.
that's like a big deal, right?
To me, yeah, because like we both know what Gamrot's capable of. Like he's got a 20-1 record. Even if you think he lost the Harmon fight, like did he deserve to lose the Garam fight? Type shit.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? So, and before that, he was undefeated, 20-0 at KSW. I think KSW is a decent promotion. It's produced Joanna and Jan Blahovic.
Mm.
Both those players are tough. They may not be skilled, but they are tough. Hate them.
Jan is fucking broken. They're really letting this dude go.
Who's he using?
Cody.
If he's just pressuring the shit out of you, just do like a jab side kick to get some space.
Word.
That's my go-to. Unless you sidestep it or circle out
Oh
like
yeah.
you. I like them.
I just applied that shit. Yeah.
Just get a little breather. And if he walks into like teeps and shit.
Uh huh.
We got better track. You can do a jab, deep kick. More than the side kick. Because you can circle off the side kick, but
Yeah,
like
it's
the
hard to
teep kind of follows
to
it.
evade the
The
teep
fucking
more.
Jay was he was just sidestepping that shit. He was timing my fucking teeth and moving out of the way. It was crazy. You could do shit like that with like Connor level footwork.
Word. That was a good spear.
I think it would be so good for the UFC if Chandler wins.
Facts. Dustin's not getting the belt no matter who he fights.
Yeah, he had to fight Islam. I think he's fucked. I think Charles could look at the tape in their past fight and cue up on things that he could do earlier instead of getting caught.
Yeah, facts.
Fuck him. That's another one. He ain't gonna fight Gamrot because they're on that buddy shit.
Mhm.
So yeah, I'm like, and then you ain't gonna fight Colby. That's your nightmare matchup.
I think Dustin's his only like way out the fucking
Connor,
hole.
it's really Connor, really.
It's either
That's like the only
Connor,
matchup you get money too, yeah.
yeah, and he's taking Chandler too, because he knows he can knock him out.
Word. It's like Dan Hooker took Dustin down 4 times. Michael Johnson knocked out Dustin. Like, I think Chandler got more power than Johnson, and he got better wrestling than Hooker type shit.
Well,
If you could just mix it up.
respect, good fight. Damn, Grasso out. Dodson versus Dillashaw.
Controversial take. After watching the Talia Santos fight, Nunes did win both fights.
Really?
Even though it was close. Like, I look at how Valentina does other girls, and then I watch how she goes against Nunes. It's a different fight. physically and mentally.
Mm.
But you know, she's lost to Pena, so she's showing like some vulnerability. So maybe
Yeah.
there's an advantage where Shevchenko,
And she's getting hit by Pena.
right? You know,
Like,
so
I
like
don't.
Shevchenko's way more of a sniper than that. And
Yeah.
she got some power to go with it, right? You figure adding more pounds would add power. She could relatively keep her speed because she'll still be the smaller fighter.
I think the Nunes game plan is still there because yeah, she's smaller.
Be interesting to see how Shevchenko will react to Nunes' new southpaw look. Because like Nunes said, like even though Pena is not like even in the same class of striker as Shevchenko, fucking Nunes said that she's is like the beginning stages of her southpaw. It's not refined yet.
But the thing is, who would know southpaw better than Valentina though?
100%. 100%.
Like if she's not that comfortable in it, I think it's gonna allow Valentina to get advantage over her.
Word.
So the X factor is the grappling.
And
Without that.
then you look at her past performances in Bantamweight, like Pena took her down. I don't know. I don't remember. I think Nunes took her down in both fights. No,
No, she only took her down once. She didn't get her
and she
down.
like the first fight, Shevchenko had like a cut on her eye or some shit.
Oh, against Pena?
Nunes.
Oh, okay.
Pena, she locked up an armbar, but I still believe like if she don't lock up that armbar, that's the way that fight was looking. It's en route to a Pena decision.
Word. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I favor Nunes in the rematch.
I think Shevchenko, just because she hasn't been finished necessarily in the UFC, I would call her the more durable fighter, only because Nunes has been
Yeah,
finished as of late.
and she's taking less damage.
Shevchenko's more technical
Yeah.
in striking and maybe even wrestling, but I think Nunes got the jiu-jitsu advantage. Can Shevchenko take a fucking... What if Nunes decides to go like Cyborg at 239 and just go at her?
Mm-hmm.
Can Shevchenko be fast enough to intercept or fast enough to evade?
Oh my god, behind the head. Occipital loads. Dead.
I'm a spar. Maybe I'm just gonna heat up these spring rolls real quick.
Spring roll?
Yep, they're like egg rolls, but like no egg, and they're not as fried, but like it's vegetables.
Mm. Sounds good.
I like them.
Yeah.
Ace Hood. Man, people forgot about Ace Hood. I woke up in a new Bugatti.
Oh shit, that dude.
I woke up.
I definitely forgot about him.
There was another song he had another good song by himself. What the fuck was it? Hush! 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 That's it, right? No, no, nigga, man, it is full of fun. Yeah, that's him. Awesome. Mama needs some shoes. And needs some cars. Different. Awesome.
Yeah. It's posted up. $300. Like Kobe, Shaq, G, Rose, and Melo, we be ballin'.
Drake fell off. Actual. Donda 2 is genuinely better than Drake's last project.
Well, who was that, bro?
You know Donda 2?
Oh.
Yay.
Yeah, I never listened to it.
It's better.
It's better?
I mean, it might be trash, but I just like originality. I don't like the same shit, and I feel like I'm getting the same shit every time I hear it. I don't think it's officially released, but like they have like a listening party on Apple Music and shit. Spring roll.
Spring roll.
Now we get uneven sauce. Oh, you can use James Wiseman online now on 2K and regs with the Warriors.
Bro, who do you have? Macy Barber and Molly McCann.
Wow, that's a tough fight. I think the UFC won. Wow, I don't know who they want to win on that one.
I think they want Molly McCann to win. She's proven to be the biggest star.
Is Macy from Contender Series or no?
I think she is. Yeah, she is.
Okay. I think Molly's more entertaining, but they do want their Contender Series people to look good, so that way it shows like the show is valid and does produce like tough.
Where?
So
maybe they should stay away from that one.
I heard. Well, I think Molly's gonna gamble more because she's older.
Yeah. And
Macy,
she's
I
more
feel like,
lesbian.
yeah, that I was gonna say that. I obviously didn't want to be like politically incorrect, but yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, Molly's got that X factor. No beef, yeah, you know. So she'll spinning elbow KO her probably.
It could happen, bro.
It could. Imagine Molly and Shevchenko. Be funny. Imagine she fucking KO Shevchenko.
Never. That would be hilarious. Everyone would turn on Shevchenko, bro.
You're trash.
She was never good anyway.
It's got spinning elbow KO. Who does that?
I mean, that is a fluke type of shot that can, like, hit anyone.
Yeah, the recoil and like just the overall vicinity of the attack, like
Mhm.
you can get away with it.
Yep.
But she's small, like she's not like a big girl. I mean, she is a big girl, but you know what I mean. Like she's not stature wise,
For sure.
but she is a little tank.
Okay, so here we are, yo. Alexa Grasso was out of her fight. Vivian Araújo next weekend at UFC San Diego.
I low-key shit about the signature one. Oh my god.
Will not fight next week.
Word.
So she is the
Fuck.
word on them to reschedule this fight.
Cause that's an investment, bro.
Yeah.
Double champ.
First, call me dumb. Is that the first ever interim flyweight championship ever?
Mm.
I think every flyweight title fight's been undisputed. Like that's the first ever interim I've ever seen.
Mm. Probably. Fuck.
Wow. Onion sauce was made
I
for
had a
spring rolls.
feeling I should have got it.
No.
Fire combination. When we met Chandler, fucking Cuban got his friend. He brought it as a birthday gift. He wanted to get the backflip debut at 257 signed.
Where?
It was like a poster. And he got the 274 poster. Like it was specifically Ferguson and Chandler instead of like Gaethje Oliveira.
I mean, they haven't really gone into the details, just said visa issue. So, you know, with that, they're not going to okay it for a fight like this. And this is a co-main event.
You know what I think would be a good idea for Pena?
What?
If she fought Nunes again, she camps in Southpaw. Because there she can use her jab again.
Yeah. Or at the very least, turn it into a switch stance.
Yeah. Because
Right.
her jab is like the best weapon she has against Amanda, and when Amanda's a southpaw, she can't use it.
Right.
Aru had pulled out, and JoJo fought in March.
Bink.
And this time, Grasso has pulled out because of visa issue. And this is something that should have been covered because it's like, yo,
Maybe work on a check hook.
why is it not covered? He says she's fought in the U.S. and been approved for at least 4. There's no excuse, right? Especially, yeah, like I said, it's a co-main event. So every day should be covered.
Wow.
The fight, higher the level is, they should always have somebody keeping certain things in order. So he should be up to date. First committed to come here. There's no problem.
I have this dude red.
the way they was okay at first again before fighting the new organization,
Oh,
they
I'm.
got the contract with UFC. It was like, oh, okay, that's fine. I don't get it. Mark said, well, first,
Oh,
UFC's contract is with the UFC. I think of her, I think of her as a UFC. I mean, I know she just really learned English, but
oh, this
her
dude's faint
accent
heavy.
was too hard for me. I thought with her being here and the organization is only allowing her to win, just citizen.
Oh, good fucking
For the
setup.
UFC. And it wouldn't be great. She said honestly, it wouldn't be good. And she was talking about if you're the UFC and
Polo G is apparently the worst live performer currently right now.
you have fighters from all over the world fighting under your umbrella, there should be like some
How's that?
Go
leeway
look at his last set at
because
Rolling Loud and
they're
tell me.
under your organization, which is an American organization, right? There should be some time where you can say,
Ty's
okay,
crying right now.
can you speed this person
He
up
literally like
to
pushed.
make sure they have more
It's
speed
actually
Oh, I
funny.
should have threw
uh,
that. What did you say?
in my main event,
He don't even like sing songs. Like he just like
you know?
I don't even know how to describe it. He just like kind of says the lyrics and it's all.
TV said her English is imperfect.
Yeah.
5 years. Really? She still does a lot of interviews. That's
He got
crazy.
good songs, but like live performances are not worth price admission.
Maybe a year or so ago, she was just like, I just couldn't get it. She just was like, I just couldn't get into it, you know? And this was, yeah, this was like the interview maybe like a year or two ago. She was like, oh, yeah, I'm feeling more confident.
This
Like,
man's
I enjoy it.
takedown feigning.
I don't know, man. There's no excuse for me. There really is no excuse for me. And his thing was like, my girl was supposed to take care of me. My girl was supposed to take everything. He should have been covered. He should have been covered. But
Free Kane.
Art Revolt, there really is nobody that can take
Thanks.
there really is nobody that can take Art Revolt right now because Art Revolt, let's see, this Jeremiah, she might squeeze in the last minute. That'd be like a big weight cut for her. Jessica Andrade just had to pull out because her injury just pulled.
I don't know why people got a lot of faith in Cruz next week or the other week. I think it's next week though. I bet Cruz's last fight against Munoz. I was petrified in that fight.
Facts.
I know like his style's favored in 5 rounders, but I just think durability, like Cheeto's made for 5 rounders. He's gonna break him down.
Oh shit. That's damn.
Cheeto would have built a nice little resume if he gets Cruz though. It's like former champ, Edgar former champ,
Oh
O'Malley's
no! I
first
saw it.
loss.
I heard you though. Fuck.
It's fun. They're gonna follow what's it called? Yanez, I'm hearing.
Damn.
I've been hearing that.
Oh, good read. Oh yeah.
It'll be a good fight. could be the same situation Font's just been going through recently, where like he could just be winning the whole round, and then Giannis drops him at the end of the round and steals it.
My stam is. Oh my god. Let's do this shit. He's kneeing, bro. What a bum. Oh, and here comes the spinning elbow in the knees. Yep, here comes the spinning elbow in the knees. Fucking bitch.
Who's he using?
Izzy. Now I'm using Costa. Beep. I gotta win this round. Let's hope I get more stam back. Come on, man. We make reads.
Do you know who Hamzat Chimaev is?
No, I don't, Joe. Front kick. That's a sidestep. What's up with my stamina? Yes, sir. It's just a little shit. Yo, Tony.
Yeah, my bad. What's up?
You trying to run?
Yeah, send the invite. What's it called? If you wanted to watch the tournament, okay, I'm streaming it now.
Okay.
It's on his YouTube.
When are you playing?
Oh, I'm not playing. I'm just watching.
Yeah.
Let's see. Ozzy is in it. Somebody else is also in it.
I'm gonna play
It's a
this
really
ranked
good
match.
tournament.
Yeah, I'm gonna invite you afterward.
No rush. Oh, they're gonna have fucking toxic mirror matches, max on max.
Whose tournament is better, Young Brothers or Cody?
The only thing with a problem I have with Cody's is like there's a gap in between times of fights. They ain't getting them shits in like quick. You know what I'm saying? And you can excuse it because of like fight night, I guess. But
Now is the time to connect
still,
at Fitness Connection. Connect with a community that motivates.
I don't know. I like Cody's like format and stuff, but I don't know. It's just I've been looking for new leagues to be honest, just because like he don't allow caps. He's banned pretty much every good 4-star fighter. Like no O'Malley, no Cruz, no Cruz, no Yudong, no Masvidal. You know.
Yeah.
So now I joined. What's it called? Like I'll still participate in shit, but like I'll join that new league I just signed up for. Who's that? Oh shit! Ozzy kid just fucking smoked. Now you tap. I beat Ozzy like 2 weeks ago in DGO for a first round knockout, but then he got me back.
Yep.
He's got really good boxing pressure, and like specifically like Bobby Green. I know Crook says he's the best Bobby Green, but I think Ozzy's got a really good Bobby Green. Guru came up with Chandler Poirier.
Yeah, just now.
Oh, bet. Oh, sorry. Later.
He's picking Chandler, bro. That's the
Wow.
most unguru pick ever.
Or I think he wants like he's also thinking like for the good of the company, like Chandler is the pick.
Oh shit. Wait, never mind. Never mind.
Now
He
he's
just
picking
said
Poirier.
he just had added a big caveat, but Michael Chandler's stand up is very bad. So I think this is where he picks Poirier. Oh my god, that was a beautiful knee. Yikes. What the fuck? This video has so many twists. Fuck. I keep going to quick fight. Alright, I'm gonna invite you.
going to take Michael Chandler to get dropped or hurt badly to even consider grappling with Dustin Poirier. And
Okay,
I feel
there
as
you
though
go.
Dustin Poirier is going to get this one done in the
I was waiting for him to account for Michael Chandler's IQ.
At Winstar, when a plan comes together, there's no limit to what you'll uncover. Like our newly opened
with the better striking defense, and I think it's going to be a problem for Michael Chandler. I really do. Michael Chandler, watching some of Dustin Poirier's fights, Eddie Alvarez was able to get into the ground quite easily, and Poirier wasn't able to get back up. And even against Charles Oliveira, he ended up on the ground in round 2, and then Dustin Poirier just body triangled himself on bottom. So I feel as though Michael Chandler, if he genuinely has the game plan to come out there and non-stop grapple against Dustin Poirier and just beat him up on the ground, I truly believe he can get this one done, because I've been saying this about Dustin Poirier for a while. He's had a bunch of hip problems. He's very square in his stance. He likes to step through in his punches a lot of the time, and that squares up his hips momentarily for a guy to get a good double leg reactionary takedown on him. GSP would have a field day in his prime against a guy like Dustin Poirier. I truly believe that. So Michael Chandler, watching him get hurt by Tony Ferguson, and then all of a sudden he can just ragdoll Ferguson to the ground on a not even a great takedown. It ended up being a great takedown because of his athletic ability, but the entrance of it wasn't the best. He had to force his way through.
Damn, I got no snacks, bruh. Fuck. One sec, my console on sleep. Alright, bet.
If you can't, you're going to have to invest a lot in his body, like Charles Oliveira did with the knees to the body in the first round and a lot of front kicks to the body and stuff like that. If Chandler makes it into the later rounds here, it could be problems for him as well. So I feel as though the window of opportunity for Chandler in this matchup is going to be after he gets hurt.
Yep. I'm back. Alright. Okay. Oh, what's it called? There's this other league, but like a majority of them are like EU and like Europe, so like their connection shit's trash sometimes.
Uh-huh.
But like they do like boxing cards, like where you just have to, you can only box. Like there'll be point deductions if you like do like a fucking spinning elbow or some shit,
Yeah.
or a DQ. There's kickboxing and Muay Thai, and then there's MMA. I joined it. They're having like a card on Thursday.
Are you gonna do kickboxing?
Yeah, I'm already signed up for boxing, kickboxing. The Muay Thai one, listen, I'm not high level enough yet, but I'm in the boxing tournament and the kickboxing tournament.
What do they do in the Muay Thai? Only elbows and knees and front kicks?
No. So like it's basically boxing. It's just hands. Kickboxing, hands and legs, but no knees and elbows. Muay Thai, everything's allowed. Knees, elbows, hands. Like
Okay.
no, unless it's MMA, which I actually am the champion of that. Oddly enough, they're called the king of disciples or disciplines. Not disciples, disciplines. Like boxing is a discipline, kickboxing is a discipline, and shit. And I won the MMA one.
Damn.
I was supposed to fight some guy named Spooky. Like all these leagues, like that I've like joined or fucking besides EGL were peace, like peace knowledge. Like sent me an invite on Discord and said like why not try it. And they're cool leagues. It's just the connection's my only concern. Sometimes it could be really bad, like really bad ping, and you just have to go through with it. But I still had like a pretty solid record despite that. It's cool though. Although they don't let you fucking use caps.
Damn.
Unless it's MMA, which I'm the champion of that. But yeah.
Have you brought up the Alex yet?
I wanted to for the kickboxing fucking tournament, but nah, they said they can't do it. And that's why I lost my last fight against fucking Peace. They put me up against him in the first round. He was Masvidal. I wanted to use my Ian Gary. I couldn't use it, so I had to go with Usman. I was actually doing okay, but he ultimately won. Just be like that sometimes. I prefer these leagues over ranked personally. Like I'd rather like have a good ranking in a league than even though it's top 100 and it's like wildly, not widely, like universally regarded in the top 100 is more important. I prefer rankings in a league setting. Because on ranked, you could fucking just see knee elbow spammers be like at the highest pedigree of Division 20. I'd rather have like a little league belt and shit. So yeah, you can pick any weight class. I'm cool. I got a fighter for every weight class.
For every weight class.
Welter. Well, yeah, I got Micaiah for flyweight. I got Umar for bantam. I got Bryce for feather. Gamrot for lightweight. Ian or Shavkat for welter. Ferreira for middle, and I can go Ferreira as high as heavyweight.
I know you don't like women's, but you should make a Taylor Santos cuff since they won't make it.
I was gonna make a Manon 0-1.
Yeah, that too.
I was thinking about it. There's like a video out on how to make her. I could probably do it. But I just don't know if I see myself committing that much to ranked on women's enough to use it. That's the only concern, yeah. I would probably make like an Ilya, maybe a Cedric Doumbé when a face scan comes out.
Face scan?
A face scan, just like if someone makes a video on YouTube, like how to make,
Bro,
tutorial.
just start from like scratch.
Word.
It's not hard. Just trial and error till it looks right.
Word. Well, if you go Burns, I can't go Gary because we train together at Stanford, so I'm gonna go Shavkat.
Oh, I'm not picking Burns. His ramen's almost done.
Alright, she good. What's this? Aussie's already in the next round.
Cedric Doumbé.
If he is the problem, I'm the solution. I fuck with that.
Yeah, I fuck with that. So generic, but effective.
Yeah, that's all you. Hey, shit, that's better than fucking copy and pasting. I need activity. Fucking.
Yeah, I need activity. Usman's so cringe.
Green panty night? That sounds like an STD waiting to happen. Fuck you mean? Like what?
I think he's like literally like a sociopath or whatever. The people who try to like fit in, so they like just think
Bro,
of
he
like
said if I
random
wasn't
shit.
a fighter, I'd be a marriage counselor.
That's some BS. He'd probably be a corrupt pharmacist.
I just don't know like any elite like pound for pound #1 athlete in their sport who's had a dirty pharmacist as a dad. Like I just can't think of one off the top.
Mm-hmm.
They've been like, Barry Bonds and like players who've done STDs, I mean not STDs, fucking PEDs and shit.
Yeah.
Like enhancements, but their dad was never the dude wiring them the shit.
Facts. You think Mo Usman's on them shits or no?
It's like, to me, like it's so like point blank in your face that like it's like you can't even see it type shit. Like a lot of things line up.
Hiding
like,
in plain sight type of thing.
Yeah, it's like it's not even hiding. It's like right in front of you, but like it's so like what's the word? Like things line up. They're just too linear enough. Where like, oh no, it can't be true. That's just it's so true that it's fake type shit.
This man is the fucking ultimate conspiracy.
Just like it all lines up. You look at him in the beginning of his career, like he had a better hairline than what he currently got on top. That season, Tough, he had like a different hairline. Throughout his career, he was a wrestling decisionator. Now he's knocking out dudes at 33, 35 years old. What?
Maybe he's just improved.
He said that fucking he can't run because he got bad joints in his knees or some shit. Mm-hmm. Like that's a proven thing, like from steroids.
What if he's getting old?
That too.
Yeah, I know.
I'm playing devil's advocate on everything.
Word. And I don't care if he's got like 50 straight USADA tests. USADA isn't its own independent entity. It's fucking basically owned by the UFC. Jorge.
Ah,
Oh, you want Poatan? Poatan.
I think. What are the chances Izzy KO's Poetan?
Good question. Well, I mean, he couldn't do it in kickboxing.
Fighters have a good chance of
But
being
now he
the
has the
champion.
most incentive to prove he's the best, so the hunger
He'll have
factor could kick in.
himself, so.
I think that's gonna work against his favor. Oh my God, Suave Jamie just lost.
to
Yeah.
be honest,
Wow.
what do you call it? Izzy has a good chance of knocking him out.
You do. If you
Like
watch
he
the
could get
right,
be too
right before
cocky
the
and
knockout,
like leave his head open like Bruno Silva,
if you watch right before
like against
Pereira
Bruno
knocked him
Silva.
out, it looks like Pereira was gonna potentially get knocked out right before he knocked Izzy out.
Word.
Because Izzy was like piecing him up, and then Pereira just fucking that left hook.
And plus, you think Izzy would be able to have more precision than Bruno Silva did, and he was like touching him a lot.
I think like Bruno Silva is like not just underrated, but like I don't know, he's got like a Usman kind of body type to me.
Mm.
Not as like Vero, but I'm saying like height, reach wise, and like intangibles, like wrestling. You got to beat JJ Black Belt. He was a champion in another promotion before UFC. He has 22 wins and 19 of them were knockouts. So like he's a finisher through and through.
True. But Izzy's supposed to be too.
Right, but like people don't realize he got 13 UFC fights, 9 of them are decisions.
True.
The 4 finishes, I believe, are Brunson, his debut, Whitaker, and Costa. The Whitaker one, the first one, I'll give him credit for. The debut, I'll give him credit for. The Costa one, I mean, he did it, but like I don't know what the fuck Costa did that night. And Brunson's not the best on the feet.
Word.
So out of those like 4 finishes, 2 of them I really give credit. But they just so happen to be the 2 biggest finishes of his career, arguably. His debut in the UFC and when he won the undisputed title against Whitaker. So I feel like Izzy can get the finish when it really counts, but like I feel like if there's an exploitable advantage, he's gonna fucking spam that shit until challenged otherwise.
Left hook. Mm.
Oh my goodness.
I just got starched. That's crazy.
What the? Best Peloton in the world? Question mark.
There's Poetan in there. Poetan Trill.
Peloton Trill.
Trillix Pereira.
Tony Pereira. Tony Pereira.
Tony Trillera. Who do you think is the best matchup, like, against Alex?
Bro, not to interrupt you, that's crazy. Suave Jamie fucking is already out round 1. That's crazy. So, who's the best matchup against Alex? In featherweight or in lightweight?
Probably Marvin.
No, I'm talking about middleweight.
Oh,
Pereira.
Alex Pereira. That's about both. Marvin's a good one, yeah. Hamza, Whitaker. If he grapples, Whitaker could be. If he grapples, I mean, he got Adesanya down on the ground.
True.
I would say, like, I'd give Adesanya the edge in takedown defense over Pereira just because of MMA experience.
Word.
But call me crazy, I feel like Pereira's got some sub-ace, like he's been working with Teixeira with, like that he got like a Hail Mary if he's ever in that situation.
Yeah.
I feel like he's got like a fail-safe sub, like he's waiting to use if he's ever in that situation.
I think
Because
it's
he
a
does have
triangle.
long arms. Yeah, something like that.
on some
Got long
Silva
arms,
shit.
long legs. Yeah. Nick Diaz.
If I'm him, I'm studying Silva.
Word, like your clinch game, Muay Thai, shit like that.
Yeah, seeing how he made it work.
The shorter fighters, like, what's been successful has been the jab and, like, matching Izzy with leg kicks.
Hmm.
I feel like with Pereira, he can actually close the distance. Maybe catch him with a hook or some shit in exchange. I feel like Izzy's got better cardio and conditioning, but Pereira's chin is better.
Word.
I feel like he can take shots better, and like his body language won't be as what's the word, telling. But like I watched like the Romero fight, like he got caught with an overhand. He can get caught with jabs.
Yep. And I think, I don't know, Izzy has a lot of shit going on other than fighting, and that's always
I just
effective.
think like that style bender narrative is not like completely. What's the word? Like when Connor got knocked out by Poirier the second time, that aura, like that energy of him first round knockouts, immediately died.
Yeah, facts.
You know what I'm saying? Like that threat of, oh
Yeah,
shit, Connor might catch him in the
that
first and that
yeah
could be
that
it.
mystique.
That died that night. And like Izzy still has this, like it took a hit though in the Jan Blachowicz fight. Because like even though people are just going to remember him getting wrestled and that's how he ultimately lost, like they're going to forget at range Jan
Yeah,
outstruck him.
facts. I see people still saying that Izzy outstruck him, but he
I just
resorted
think
to grappling
this, like
for
he's
good
got the
reason.
kickbox. He's the style bender thing is just like he's in a weight class where he's the most technical striker. He's the fastest arguable athlete, and he's got the height and reach advantage and the speed advantage.
Yeah,
So that's why he looks like a style bender. But like when you give him somebody who's got not even the speed, just the fucking height and reach, like with Jan, like at range he can, like he ain't doing like fucking tornado kicks, heel kicks.
hmm,
He's actually just doing very basic
yeah. He
fundamental
turns
things
into
like
the decision bender.
right. Like I said, like that narrative of him being a finisher is also kind of overrated because he's only got 4 finishes in 13 fights. I'd also like to know like if he how many decisions he has in kickboxing over finishes to kick.
Uh,
Kind of feel like he's got more decisions than finishes.
has he only been finished by Alex, or has it been multiple finishes again, like on him?
As far as I've been documented, like I think Alex is just the major one. Everybody points to the knockout, but I actually put more stock in the first win than the decision win because
Mm,
Alex was injured and on short notice in that fight, and he won a decision.
facts.
I put more stock in that. Nice. Ooh. Jorge Masvidal.
Sparking.
Yeah, like the Tories, Hamzats, and like Whitaker, I'd say would be like tough matchups. But if Whitaker don't shoot and like he tried to strike with him, he can get knocked out.
Facts.
He can legit get knocked out. Because that 1-2 head kick shit ain't gonna work against Pereira. You're gonna see that shit coming a mile away.
Hmm.
That's from years of kickboxing.
Facts.
And like, I don't think the games like don't go off the game as reference, but Whitaker's been cracked a couple times. Like he got dropped by Till, he got dropped by Izzy.
Winner boy.
Yeah. Romero. I
Yeah.
would say Pereira's in that class of power, if not better.
And accuracy. Yeah.
You know, I have a reach advantage,
Damn, your
like
Discord
reach
be going
advantage.
off.
Yeah, I do. I'm gonna kill that.
You think Jared Cannonier could beat Pereira if he makes him grappling?
Here's the thing: he will have a chance. Yeah, he should grapple though. But like, I see Pereira finishing him, but there's also a reality where he can catch Pereira. He's got power.
Mm-hmm.
So like Pereira will gamble in those situations, but I'm just gonna lean on his striking experience, and that would be telling though, huh? Like imagine like he shoots against. Did he shoot against Adesanya?
Who?
Did he ever? Cannonier? Did he ever like
Yeah,
shoot
he
a
did.
single or a
He did.
double? He did. Oh, okay, okay. All right. I'm gonna say, like if he didn't shoot against him and he shot against Pereira, that would tell me like he respects Pereira more. But no, he did.
Cannonier had a lot of cage control on Adesanya.
Mm-hmm. I feel like takedown defense Izzy's better, but clinch I think Pereira is underrated.
Where that superior like Muay Thai.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like you can get elbows off the break, hooks.
Yeah.
Just like one of the, just like a fucking like
Yeah, he
just that
fucked up
off the break
Michaelis
shot.
like with it off the break type of shot.
Yeah, just like those small like little moments, like he could just pack so much power in a small amount of time
Mm-hmm.
and catch you. Vittori and him would be interesting because like Vittori can take a shot.
I don't know if he can take that shot.
Would to take a coast to head kick though, like fucking on point head kick too.
True. But at the same time, MMA is RNG, bro. Like
Word.
if he takes that shot like 10 times, he gets fucking dropped by it at least once.
True. He just said fuck it. But, oh, you want to cleanse? Here. He ate that, bro. That's Pereira. He ducked that. Might be that. Nope. Yeah. Nice. Well done. Decisive. What's unlocked? How's he alive?
Look at the inches.
Cap. 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 Come here. Come here. Trill?
Is it true?
What? What? Killer gorilla. More like the hugger mugger. Can't go out like this. Not for Grandpa Glover. What up? Slap. Okay. Obrigado, obrigado. Ah, we're gonna hold him off the dolly, you fucking ass. Once a jab, every time. Obrigado?
What? Nah.
He dropped down.
I pulled back from that shit.
Nearly at 10k. Okay, we're rising up. Rise up, rise up, rise up.
Damn.
Also,
Fuck.
is in the DMs. Hey, baby.
Porra.
How surprised would you be if Chandler won? Very surprised. Very surprised. Dude, yes. Very surprised. Is your normal hair ginger too? No. MMA Joey banned me and threw a fit because I said he was afraid of doing his
It's literally like fucking, what's the word? Like, just pressure from Whitaker. That's like the only thing that's been giving me trouble with Pereira.
Just came from Amanda Nunes' story. To this channel and not my second one, that's interesting. Cruz called both bantamweight champs. Listen, you name a bantamweight champ. The female bantamweight champ that acts like a man, or the male bantamweight champ who acts like a female. You name it. I'm in support of them.
No way Amanda posted Guru shit.
Who wins Crybaby?
What? Look at this shit.
I'm feeling Moreno might take it in the quadrilogy. I was leaning Figueiredo, but he's a big guy and his hand is still broken, so I don't know what he's gonna do.
I don't see it.
He's not gonna get surgery. So
Oh, he's there.
I don't know what's
On
going
her Twitter?
Yeah, on her Instagram.
You have Instagram, Saint?
So Juliana Pena needs to close the distance on Amanda Nunes here. It's the punch afterwards.
Damn, she's not. She posted
Saying
it.
AJ is still the big score in
You
boxing,
see it?
delusional.
Yeah.
The pay-per-view. Better than Canelo's
No
fight,
way.
and better than Fury versus
She only
Wilder.
posted the part where she dropped Pena and he's laughing and it looks like he's
Yeah.
laughing at Pena.
Like he might not be as excited for his matchup.
That was
as
actually
the other
good.
guys.
That was actually
Just
smart
so
from
on
Nunes.
pay-per-views.
Like she got the right like part to like post.
Mm-hmm.
That just tells me Nunes is a good sport when it comes to like shit like that.
Guru said he's been on diet for years, but still looks like a fat fuck Lamau. I have no doubts he cheats on his diets or binges every now and again. I have been recently, but now I'm not doing it anymore.
Why did I leave?
True. I will never cheat on my
Rage.
diet ever again.
Yeah.
You hear me? Not a thing that doesn't
The subconscious rage.
Yeah.
in my pursuit of greatness
Hatred for Boatan.
and absolute muscularity. I'll never cheat on my diet from this day forth. Give me 1 second.
Damn, bro. I'm regretting not buying the signature one. Fuck.
Oh my god, that'll be epic. Someone made a dream card for 281 for Haska Teixeira to main event. Punish Adesanya by giving him Pereira, but he doesn't deserve the main fight, so he's co-main. Well, I actually think he does really well there, because wasn't Gastelum Izzy the co-main? And it was Poirier Holloway was the main, yeah. I think. Or no, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am wrong on that.
I don't even
Was
know.
Gastelum Adesanya the main card? That was for the. I'm gonna look at that real quick.
That was
Maybe
for
that
the
was the main
interim.
event. Both fights were for an interim belt in lightweight and middleweight, but I'm trying to remember who was the main. Maybe it was Adesanya Gastelum.
And then give myself enough time for the video to.
I think that was UFC 236. No,
Thank you for the $2.
30.
Dominic Suarez, I appreciate you. Guru was full of excuses when Sean hated us food. Thank you for the $2. Hated UK food. Oh, it's because they gave him jelly.
Maybe it was 236. Yeah. No, Poirier. Yeah, wow. That usually doesn't happen. I thought that's like they go by weight class, and like the heavier weight usually gets the main fight, but Adesanya was the co-main. Yeah, I think that's a good spot for him as a co-main more than a main. So yeah, Yuri, Glover 2, main, Adesanya, Pereira, co-main. Poirier Chandler feature fight. I like that because that makes it a 3-round fight and that gives Chandler a humongous chance.
Mm-hmm.
Burns, Masvidal, Yanez, Edgar, or Yanez Font. That's a good main card.
Inez Font.
If this person made Yanez Edgar, I would say Yanez Font. But yeah, it's a pretty good card. Prohaska, Glover 2, Pereira, Izzy, Poirier Chandler, Burns, Masvidal, Yanez Edgar. Oh, Josh Emmett.
So I just think she's weird, you know. But she's in her own world there, and I always do my own thing. So we never always see each other that much either. So we see like just a couple times when the fights happen.
God. What weight class?
Anyway, class is fun. You made Freddy Krueger a sniper.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be a razor?
True.
Or should I make Garam?
Good point.
Wow, they got the same stance, Muay Thai. It's like Condit. But I got straighter punches. You got the looping too. What the fuck? Uh-huh. Push straight. Yeah. Try the front kick. Man, leg kicking. That's so 2000 and late. Damn, bro. Mink. Mafia. Man, getting tired. Super Mario. 1-2 head kick? You trying to get this fight over with. It's just getting started. I could have eaten an uppercut right there. Could have got fucked up. That teeth should have landed first. Weave. Come here. Me. Me. I take it back. I'm the real nightmare. We on Elm Street now. My block. Come here.
Can you rear naked choke in that league?
I'm gonna check. They don't have the rules on their Discord, right? I'd have to ask. But I'm not going for rear naked chokes. When I'm in this position, I'm going for arm bars. I feel like that's got to be allowed. Oh, you should have no stam. Oh, you got so lucky. What the? Bad ref.
Good ref.
He balled. He's supposed to be on my side. Oh, wow, he pulled it. That's progressive. Ow. And backing up. Drum. Jordan Viking. Wait, is this Jay playing?
No comment.
But I have a question. Oh, this is Swiss versus Beagle. Who's winning this? Ooh. That man's Swiss and oh shit. Just want to say that. Like,
Honey true.
people say this doesn't look like Gamrot. Do you agree? Ooh, good slip.
Is that Gamrot?
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta destroy you.
People say it don't look like Gamrot.
I'll never really like focus on Gamrot's face.
Might have done too much with the tattoos for the beard. Gave him like a pretty big beard. Doesn't really have like that much. Mataush, the gamer, Gamrot. Man trying to push hand clinch? How that make sense? Ooh, what the fuck? Gamrot just dropped Charles like that with a fucking hook. What the hell? That's crazy. Oh, I know he had it like that. That was like a delayed crane kick. Like a step back crane kick. Man, I was born in the clinch. Oh, he would have gotten so paid back. That ATT boxing. Talk you mean. Nice. That was a good fake. You can quit that right now. You just give up on that. Respectfully. Gamrot ain't going out like a bitch. I just don't like how you get to stay in a dominant position after that. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. It's not like he's gonna do anything with it. You know what I'm saying? It's not like he's gonna do anything with it. You know what I'm saying? Stop it. Man, desperate. Yup, I should get that. Get up. They call you the champ. They call you the champ. What? Charles, you're on bottom. Pink. Oh, some bullshit. Upper. That boy trading with him, too. Trading with him. How did he eat that? That's Charles. Ooh. That boy trading with you. What? Weave. And I weave that champ. I am the champ. Man, low kicking and boxing range. You don't want no smoke. Something for the judges. So, really let them know who won round one.
Me.
Yeah, Swiss came back. I thought he was gonna lose that fight. But nah, that's crazy. That hook, what the fuck? That shit dropped Charles like nothing. Can Gamrot be champion?
Huh?
Can Gamrot be champion?
Yeah. He's got the well-rounded.
I've been said he's my dark horse. He arguably lost his last fight, but still, it was a tough fight. Come here. That was actually a good take on these stuff. You would. I'm still that good. You would. I was born with sub defense. Molded by it. Darkness is my ally. Like Bane. Oh, EA. That was a rear uppercut, and he's just coming off a fucking body hook. EA. Wow. Still got weave game, though. Weave. Yep, I deserve that. That was an overhand into a flying knee. And he does it again. I was going for a body hook. I got robbed in the last one. It's all good, though. I'm coming back for it. Knee. What? That straight beat my hook. That lazy ass straight. Yo, Bronx. How lucky. Yo, Bronx. That shitty body kick. Oh, too close. Me. Come here. What? With that amount of sub, I mean, fucking stamina, you can do that. Ankle pick. That's some shit. Ow. Weave. It's called weave game. Weave. Boy, this getting clipped. What? That's ate that though. What? That power carry?
Yeah.
He gassed though, bro. He ain't gonna make it. Shoot the ball.
Fuck off.
Stop it. Stop it. What? They gave you that. It's alright. You needed this. What the fuck? I had a Doris like in. We needed Charles. Alright. What's up, Charles? It's all good. You just gotta make one wrong move. Just make one bad transition, son. Just one bad transition. Or don't. As omoplata and as rap. Gamrot gonna sub him. I am the champ. I am the champion. And new, the gamer, Mertausch. I represent Poland.
What the fuck? Yeah, that was luck. He tripping.
Did the turning takedown and all. I went for a dart stroke, then he fucking got fucking top mount, and I went to half guard. Then I went to full guard, and then I went omoplata.
Bro, fuck.
Mertausch. Damn. I love using Bryce. Because of my jiu-jitsu shark. Charles wants the rematch. I am the champ. I am the champion.
No Usman's about to get slept.
Leon.
No shit, man.
Oh, you're talking about that Usman. If that Usman fucking, if Muhammad Usman wins, bro. I mean, he's on something.
He's not good, bro.
That's what I'm saying. If he wins, like, I think he's on something.
Zach isn't
I don't
too good either.
Because I ain't very high on him skill wise. I think he's like 8-2 and he was in PFL. What the fuck? Gamrot has unreal power. He's just dropping people with fucking jabs and hooks. Bink, bink, timing, timing, timing. That's not a knife. This a knife. Oh man, rear uppercut was in your future right then. Mataush. But shoot the ball. Damn. No shoot box today. Well, what's he gonna do with it though? That's what I'm saying. Herb Dean, you don't wanna separate us? Like what are you doing though? Herb, what is he doing? He faked that. He would fake that. I tried to deny that. It wouldn't let me. And here we go. What the fuck? This man. I don't know how to do all that. Give me that. Get up, Gamrot. What the fuck? Alright. Let's see how good the Charles is. Not that good. Not that good. Not that good. He's gonna get to stay in a dominant position. No penalty. Good fake. Ah, really had me right there. I actually went left. No back take, you whore. What a slut. Oh, I actually might have a chance here. He chain it. He doesn't chain it. Mataush. We're starting to catch up though. Was gonna probably get it too.
Sim.
Sim. Oh shit, Jay has to fight Darkseid. That's crazy. This told me interesting. Darkseid, Jay. Nice. Sim Charles at the gate. So I gotta end the fight.
You said what? What were you saying, Tony?
My security's telling me to end the fight, so I gotta end the fight.
Your what is telling you?
My security, that's him in the background.
Oh. lucky.
There we go. Dance. Bah. Oh. Wow. Wow. No more messenger, man. No more messenger, man. Me. No more messenger. No
This
more
man did
messenger.
not just do that.
No more messenger. Me. What?
That's the chill I
Oh,
know.
yeah. Spell kick. Me. I'm the champ. Oh my god.
Stop
Back
doing
drop.
that cheese.
Cheese. It's trill.
No.
I patented that shit. That's my James Harden. Fuck you mean?
I see.
They hate on it because they hate on it. There's only one way to beat it. You gotta like leg kick it or like follow up it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jay's gonna win this. I'm not gonna lie, he's been prepping all day for this matchup. He's gonna win this. Dark side's not bad though, but Jay should win this.
Jay's freezing.
Jay's going prime Connor. Dark's probably Dark should go max, but he's going bulk. He should have got max. Beans. Oh my god. You hate that. What's that cheese? Oosh! They're trading. They trading. Bah! Me. Do your side step. Do your step back. Do your side step. Do your step back. Do your shit. Me. Oh, heck. I took that like a champ. I'm the champ. Look at that. Clock breaking is valid here. Step back. Good block. My goodness. The block breaking. Hard. Oh, you hard. Don't blocks. Let me live, and I will spare you.
Better not.
That's my security. That's why I told it. What? Man, you over. You should have been denied. That's so lame. Need that. Just fuck up one transition. That's all I need. Just fuck up one transition real quick. Appreciate you. I'm about to sub Charles back to back. We're going back to back. He might escape, but I had it. I had that straight. Sprawl. 40 seconds. Me. We. What you doing? Me. Me, me. Oh my goodness, this is such bullshit. No kick. Oh, it's bullshit.
Bitch.
You motherfucker. You motherfucker.
They don't call him Tony
Damn, out
Noob
of
for nothing.
2018, you, bro. You was on the verge of getting 2018.
Nah, that's fake
Like,
scorecards. That's
like
pre-rating.
the year 2018. You was getting 2018.
Pre-rating.
For
Pre-rating
Connor,
scorecard.
yeah, it should be, you're right. It should have been 2015. Like when Connor was good, 2015.
Yeah, but pre-written scorecards.
Dana! I can't hit that note that Connor hits. Dude. Dana! Dana!
50
It's done.
chains,
It's done.
baby.
It's done. How does one do it? It's done.
Done. Okay. Done. Okay.
It's done. Done. He said
Done.
recently he thinks he could triangle a tiger if he was ever in that situation. That's good. Nah, man, I'm the only one that gets to use caps. Dana White privilege. I have it. You don't.
Oh, you said something about Dana White privilege?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I actually want to fuck you up with the GOAT.
You took a shit in the back of the bus.
Was that a racial comment?
Oh, yay. Okay. Yeah, the fight that needs to happen. I actually, not gonna lie, I used to, when people went Poirier online, I would go Chandler. I actually would go with Chandler. That was before the Charles fight? No, before the Gaethje fight, I think. Before the Gaethje fight. Because after the Gaethje fight, they nerfed him and made him a 4-star. Damn my security, that's why I told it. Bad blood, no need to touch gloves. Fuck you. Bam. Alright, I gotta commit. See you at the top.
You
Humble day in the
good,
office.
Ed?
Look at this punk. He thinks he got good BJJ, man. He sucks. He ain't Charles. Look at this punk. This ATT tap
I do
out.
eat schmucks. Peanut butter and jelly. Only little kids eat peanut butter and jelly, Ed.
I'm not gonna cap with you. I actually do eat PB&J.
Well, Tony's like 12, so it checks out.
Yeah, they do. Ooh, bam, bam, you fucking bomb. It's like you're gonna be landing like combos, and I'm just gonna be looking for them home runs. How this matchup's gonna go. You're gonna be piecing me up, and then like in that one break off the counter, drop, bink, like that. Fucking A, bam, bam. It's done. That uppercut hit me too. It's done. Oh. I can't get super nuke now. That was southpaw channeling. I go back ortho. Whoa. Step back thing. Bitch. Sit down. Man, sit down. I need that. But I need that. But
Already have 50 states on the U.S. flag. It's 1 star for every IQ point you have.
that's fine. Yeah, I was never good at arm triangles. Not for that. 59. This man really doing get ups. Like he's getting up. I need that first round sub. I need that 50K. Me and Hap Chandler. We're doing it for Chandler. Is this in? We might have the sub. Uh-oh. The diamond is in trouble. And I think he's on tab, but no, he's not. He died.
Stop it.
He was close, bro. He was in trouble. He was in trouble. Dark's holding his own, using the wrestle him with Volk. What round is this? Third round? Shit, this fight went by fast. I didn't even see it. Crazy. His quality is not good for that fight. Oh, good shit from Jay. Rock fucking Dark with 30 seconds left in the fight. 24 seconds left. Me, motherfucker. Ooh.
Edward.
Get up, bitch.
Can you hear me?
What's good?
What's up?
What's up, Ed?
How you doing?
Good, you wanker.
In the lingo. Was it you that was saying crumpets and tea the other day in the chat?
Yeah.
Fucking shit had me laughing, man. I swear. Because a lot of the guys I interact with on MMA Twitter, they're from the US. So funny the shit you guys come out with the stereotypes and stuff. So I kind of have to hit you guys back with the peanut butter and jelly and all that. Even though it's probably not true, but fucking run with it. That's literally the only comeback. That's literally the only comeback I've got for blah blah. It's literally like I'm just saying, yo, what about Vietnam? Just say shit like that. Oh man, good shit. I've turned it on now. I ain't played it forever though. I'm not Div 2 on this game, man. Yeah.
What are your thoughts
I
on
thought
Neville Chamberlain?
You couldn't have said it better yourself, really, could you?
That man is a
I forgot what I was saying, yeah, but I was saying to someone, oh, if it wasn't for the British, you guys would still be shooting bows and arrows or some shit. I was just going mad. Because of the Native Americans. I was just saying some wild stuff. Oh, it's quite funny to go back and forth. But yeah, fucking. Why have they done 279 dirty, man, that card? What the fuck's up with that?
I think they're trying to like send Nate on a bad way out to like people, I don't know, like just so that way they won't miss him.
Well, they're deliberately making the pay-per-view bad so people won't buy it so he doesn't get the money.
Word. Yeah, they're expecting Nate and Hamza to carry a whole card.
I don't even think. I got a feeling someone's gonna pull out that fight, but I don't know.
Word.
I think people are gonna pull out at 280.
Apparently with Nate, it's like he's got one fight left, but it's like his contract expires in November or something. So I wouldn't be surprised if he just like pulls out the fight and then runs his contract down, if that makes sense. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. I don't know why he took that fight, man. Like, it doesn't even end well for him.
I mean, the Leon fight didn't make sense either.
Yeah, but he apparently requested that fight, which is odd. But But the thing is, Khamzat's definitely fighting for the belt after Nate, because if he's getting pay-per-view points for that card, he's not going to fight no 3-round fight against like Colby or something like that, on like the core main of a pay-per-view or whatever. Especially when you just earn pay-per-view points.
Word. Man, shooting with Tyron Woodley. How the fuck I get drained so much time?
You know what I was going to say to you? Is Paulo Costa that bad in this fucking game? Because I saw you use him and your stamina was fucked after 2 rounds.
Yeah, he's shit.
Yeah, that reach is not helping him.
I'm not gonna lie, yeah. I just use Darren Till at middleweight, and then I come up against Robert Whittaker, and I'm getting hit with like 3 pieces. And it's just like, what the fuck?
Word.
They made Michael Bisping weirdly good at this game. Like, I know I'm from the UK, but they've made Bisping good on this game. Like, really good.
The 5-star one?
No, like the normal one.
I think they're both decent, but he was quite good on UFC 3 as well, if I remember right.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, UFC 3 was really good. He wasn't even used to use Whittaker in UFC 3.
Do you know what I was going to ask you?
Yeah.
Your username's different to... Your username on YouTube's different. I always get confused when I see your gamer tag. I get thrown off.
Oh, yeah.
What is it on YouTube?
It's just Stink.
No, not Stink. Not you.
I talking about me?
No. Huh?
Talking about
Yeah.
yeah, my PSN's like A game for MVP, but my YouTube's Tony Cho.
Yeah, I thought so. See, I don't know if I've got the right person, but you did you take a picture of Michael Chandler?
Yes.
Yeah, thought so. What, man? You guys must have it nice though, because I know obviously your states are like countries apart and shit, but you guys get to see the fighters and go to the cards and shit. And we get like, obviously we were fortunate to get 2 cards in the UK this year, but in general we get like what, 1 card every 2 years or whatever.
Word.
The tickets sell out like crazy here. Like I managed to get tickets for Leon and Woodley, and it got fucking cancelled and then the pandemic happened. Fucking sucks, man, because Leon's one of my favourite fighters and I really wanted to watch him. I've never been to an event and I really wanted to pop my UFC cherry with Edwards Woodley. And then like... Yeah, I know, but it's just like, do you get what I mean? And it's just like...
He's always saying that because he popped his cherry like not too long ago. Just popped it.
What? Which fight did you go to see?
He just went to 277.
Oh yeah, I saw that, but I thought you'd been to events before.
Nah, that was my first.
Oh, alright, cool. Yeah, I found the Blood Diamond thing hilarious, by the way. Fuck me. That guy would literally be like an Uber Eats driver or something if he wasn't Izzy's friend. Like, it's unreal. It's fucking so shit.
He needs to be in PFL.
Oh my goodness. It's amazing, isn't it? It's not even like what you know, it's who you know, shit like that. It's like, someone told me with a straight face, yeah, if Bobby Green had beat Islam Makhachev, he'd be fighting Charles Oliver in Abu Dhabi. He just wouldn't, would he?
No.
It just wouldn't.
They'll probably give him like Gaethje.
I don't know, man. I think he would have fought like Dan Hooker or someone. He would have fought someone in the top 8.
Bro, but what was Islam, like 4?
Islam, yeah, like 4.
I've been watching, what's it called? You know these like fan-made trailers and stuff, like how they promo the event for Abu Dhabi, like 280, because it's such a sick card. And literally, people can't really get anything on Islam Makhachev because he's so fucking dull. It's literally all of Khabib's like quotes saying that Islam's gonna be a champion, and obviously you guys aren't ready for him and shit like that. It's like, bro, like, I don't know, man. He's just always gonna be in that guy's shadow. They're gonna use Khabib to promote all these fights. It's like Khabib's carrying all the promotion for him as well. It's just like, come on, like, get a fucking grip.
Right.
And I saw someone say on Twitter that Khabib is the biggest draw of all time.
Khabib is what?
In combat sports. The biggest.
He's the biggest what?
Draw in combat sports.
But how many pay-per-views did he sell without the McGregor fight? I don't even know if he cracked 500k, to be honest.
Right.
It's just a bit like ridiculous. Do you know what though? I don't know why. Like obviously, like a part of me was really curious. Yeah, like you know when they did Khabib Gaethje and then Chandler was weighed up as the backup. There was like, you know, if you watch pro wrestling and they use the Ric Flair analogy a lot with Michael Chandler because he came from a different company. There was a part of me that was like, what if Justin Gaethje had pulled out? We'd had Michael Chandler, Khabib, and like Khabib didn't know what to expect, and then Chandler just cracked him and KO'd him stiff in like a minute. Because Chandler can wrestle as well.
Yeah.
I think it's an interesting. I think he would have been an interesting matchup.
I think he would have beat Khabib.
29 and Chandler. Right.
I see Khabib like running away, circling, and just shooting the whole time.
Yeah. It's crazy though, isn't it? It's like stars make fights, don't it? I think he's a very good star to beat Khabib.
Yeah.
Chandler?
Yeah. Very good one.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
Because he has,
talking about it.
because
Yeah,
he's
like
probably,
fight.
he's probably,
Like a,
he's probably the most explosive lightweight in that division, in my opinion.
Word.
Probably is. Like, it's fucking unreal. Like, he's a good athlete. Obviously, he's relatively untested at, like, this is the thing, he's relatively untested in terms of, like, 5-round fights. Obviously, he had his share at Bellator, but he used to just knock people out in rounds 1 and 2. But then you look at Khabib, who they talk about his cardio, but in 29 professional fights, he's only gone 5 rounds once. But they talk about his championship cardio, it's something else.
It was against Album.
Quinter. Yeah.
He's shit.
and
Bobby
fucking,
Green
yeah, like,
finished him.
he's never, like, his pace has never been pushed because, like, he controlled the pace of every fight.
Yeah. But they say the same about, like, Cain Velasquez, like, they called him Cardio Kane and shit, but, like, I think Stipe is much more proven in rounds 4 and 5 than Kane is.
Do you think Al would have?
Do I think what?
Do you think Conor would have let Al go 5 rounds?
No, he would have smoked him inside 3. Based on what I saw what Bobby Green do to him.
Yeah.
And he lost to Dustin, like, he got, was it Bobby Green that got KO'd by Dustin Poirier?
Oh,
They
yeah,
fought, haven't they?
did.
Bobby Green and Poirier.
Yeah, Bobby got KO'd.
Because he was taunting him and trying to do that shit shoulder roll, and he just got cracked. If I remember that fight right, he just taunted him the entire time. It's like, do you know what I mean? Like, they remind me of, do you remember that Beth Correa chick, the Brazilian chick?
Yeah, bet.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, like, she was taunting Holly Holm, and then we all knew that everybody in that fucking arena knew she was going to throw that left fucking high kick. And she threw it and just put her hands down like some bomb. And it's just like, oh my goodness, it was the most predictable fucking thing ever.
Bum
like-
Correa.
I don't even know if she's still in the. I think she might still be in the UFC.
She retired
When was this?
like months ago.
Okay, so I'm not too far off because I could have sworn I remember seeing her on a card. But,
Bumco
Yeah.
shitter.
yeah.
Punk shit.
Yeah. Was there anybody surprised about Nunes and Pena?
Yeah, I was. The champion, I thought, was Pena. And, you know, I thought Nunes' cardio was bullshit, and it wasn't. And then she just turned up.
I think I don't even think she fought at that high of a pace, you know. So she was like she said something like, "Oh, I went 5 rounds to prove a point," but her pace wasn't that like high.
She was like, yeah, she was just waiting, honestly. And Pena
The only reason, like, I think she was chatting shit because she dropped Pena like 50 times. She just didn't want to gas.
She didn't want to gas out. That's what I was saying, bro.
She did not want to gas out.
She was like PTSD from gassing out. And
I did like her adjustment though, because I saw her go southpaw,
Yeah.
and she put obviously the right hand in front.
Yeah.
And it's
so
like
that
every
fucked
time Pena
Pena's
comes
jab.
in, that right hook was coming. It was so clean. It was on the money. Like,
And
it
Pena's like,
was almost as if. But I think Pena just got confused. Like, it totally threw her
facts,
off.
facts. I said the same
And
thing.
she just, her mind just went blank.
Yeah,
because,
she couldn't adjust to it at all.
yeah,
She's
that was
not
the
that
only thing
type
because
of
I don't. But it's a weird one though. But I don't even want to see the trilogy. People are asking for a trilogy. It's like I just saw someone 5-0 someone. Like, no, I do not want to see a fucking trilogy.
Right.
Like, it's fucking stupid.
Maybe if she gets another one.
She made me laugh at the presser though. She said, "Who can you name me 3 fucking fighters at featherweight?" I just laughed so hard.
She's like a good champ in terms of promotion.
Oh yeah, she is, but she just for us obviously she makes things entertaining, but for casuals, people just like seeing Nunes knock people out inside a minute, and so it's a bit
Yeah.
like even like with Amanda Nunes, it's like at featherweight, it was like Felicia Spencer, who was basically the female Chris Moutinho, and then like fucking who else did she fucking beat at featherweight? She beat Chris Cyborg.
Cyborg.
Who else?
Anderson, right? Or was she 135?
Oh, Megan Anderson, yeah, but she was shitting herself when she came into the ring. If everybody saw the memes, it's just like,
Just cans.
fuck
So
off, yeah,
Cyborg.
bro. Yeah, man, it's just like, I think if they should have run that fight back, you know, but Dana did not want Cyborg anything to do with Cyborg. But apparently they fucking clipped Dana up in it. Like her management put something up, but that was out of context, and then Dana just got rid of her.
Yeah. They said that, I don't know, they were just making like a whole fucking campaign against her. And they like lied about what he said.
Oh, that was good.
I know Ronda called her an it and said she would fight Cyborg.
You know what I was gonna say? I remember them stripping GDR because she point blank refused to fight Cyborg or some shit.
Yeah.
I was like, I've never seen anything like that in all my time of watching MMA, and it's not happened since, I don't think.
Yeah, remember that.
That's bizarre, you know. Like,
She didn't want to get knocked out by Cyborg.
yeah, but I think she could just keep it at fucking distance though. She's Valencia kickboxer. It's just don't
Right.
fucking sit there trading in a pocket like a fucking moron.
And pull a Pena.
Like I do think, like as much as obviously some of these fighters look unbelievable, like obviously MMA is very different to boxing, man. Like, we don't fight 40 cans and then all of a sudden get figured out against one fighter like Deontay Wilder. It's not like we don't get undefeated records like and shit. Not really.
Right.
Because there's just too much tape on you for you to be exposed. It's like you can get exposed on the feet, you can get exposed on the ground, you can get exposed against the clinch. It's just
Intangibles.
And the thing is as well, we as MMA fans, we're relatively lucky in the sense that we've just seen Usman and Colby fight twice in the space
Should've
of
been a
what,
draw.
2-3 years?
That second fight should have been a draw, but yeah.
And it's just like how Errol Spence and fucking Terrence Crawford hasn't been made, and it's just like fuck off, like it's just.
Hopefully that comes in October.
And they think they're fucking draws as well. Like I read somewhere that you know when Brendan Moreno was the flyweight champion and he beat Figgy. So apparently he's got more Instagram followers than the 3 flyweight champions in boxing combined or some shit. And it's like, come on, dude, man. And they all act like divas and want like massive paydays, but well overpaid
Right.
when it comes to that shit. But I've just seen Dana just doing some fucking like flexing his cribs and shit, and his like private pools and his gyms on people. It's fucking hilarious considering he cuts people and just makes them fight for 10 and 10 or whatever the fuck on Contender Series.
Word.
Yeah. Do you guys watch the Contender Series? Because I do. I was just gonna
I
ask you.
saw
guys.
it last
Yeah.
night. That shit was crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you noticed that on all? Have you noticed on all 3 cards? I think they've had a middleweight fight and a flyweight fight. They're so desperate to bolster those divisions.
Yeah. I fucking believe flyweights like equivalent, if not greater than middleweight. I say that all the time.
Yeah. But for me, it's just like I was discussing this with someone the other day. I was like, you don't need to be great on Dana White Contender Series. If you're a middleweight and you come from a nation that they want to expand the market in, all you have to do
Yeah.
is like you can even go to a decision and Dana will still sign you. Whereas if you come from the US, he's already got like 500 of those bastards. Like he doesn't want another American schmuck. Like not being
Right.
like racist, but it's fact. Like it's a business for them. Like
Yeah. No, really. And
Oh,
fucking,
fuck.
what's that
it's
guy?
like this. They signed that guy from Dominican Republic, and they said he's the first Dominican Republic fighter on the UFC roster. He could have gone to a decision and he would have got a contract.
Word.
Like he did not need to get a finish. But yeah, that's how it is now. They're just looking to expand, I think, and they've got certain countries in mind.
Word. Shock.
It's like because obviously I'm from the UK. That Duncan kid, he's Scottish, right? The one that
Yeah.
he got the knockout. But
That
if he was,
comeback,
yeah, that comeback was nuts. But like,
That was.
Like, if he, I don't know, man. I don't think he, like, they looked at him and were like, oh, he's Scottish. We've got like 5 Scottish fighters or whatever. And they were like, let's sign another one and let's promote the UK or whatever. It's just like, it's how it works. Like, I think your nationality plays a freaking role in it, and people can't tell me otherwise.
I legitimately believe Muhammad Makayev is the UK's best chance at a champion.
Wait, so you don't think Leon beats Usman?
I want him to win, but I'm thinking it was.
But do you not think he's more well-rounded than Colby? I'm not saying he's necessarily better, but do you not think he's more well-rounded?
Specifically in the striking and the clinch, yes, but the grappling, I feel like Usman's just gonna go revert back to his form. He's not. I don't think he's gonna knock out Leon. I think he's just gonna wrestle.
I think the physicality of Leon's greater than Colby too, like strength and
His
size.
like height and reach, yeah.
But to be fair, Leon and Colby, their walk-around weights aren't even that huge, to be honest.
Word.
Leon's not big. I heard people say he's too.
Nah, he's not. He weighs like 188. His walk-around weight is.
Wow.
He likes to always be around shape for like camps and stuff.
Okay.
Because obviously he had 2 years out. He just was in shape, like camp shape, like camp weight the entire time. So he weighs around 188, if I remember right. I don't know what. I forget what that. Like I'm stuck at using pounds now, but yeah, he weighs around 188. I think Usman's definitely closer to 200. But he said it was Ali Abdulaziz is going to get one of his fighters KO'd bad, you know, because he talks reckless on Twitter.
He does.
Yeah, because he said something about Usman beating all the light heavyweights, and I was like, you do realise the stuffed lightweight in Gilbert Burns had him doing the fucking handstands? Do you understand what will happen if Jan Blachowicz lands on Usman? Like, Usman hasn't got the greatest chin. No offense, he just doesn't.
Hamzat's gonna spark him out cold.
Yeah, I'd love to see Kamzat win. Kamzat, I like him, but it's because he's not like the other Dagestanis, man. It's just like he's from Chechnya, I think, as well. But still, just like he's excited me in 4 fights more than Khabib ever has in his career. I'm sorry, but he just has. Like, there's something about him, man. Like, he's just so captivating. It's not even about. It's not even about. It's not even about smash this, smash that. It's about the fact that he goes in there and he fucks people up. Like,
yeah, he looks the part.
Yeah.
He looks the part, and
he plays it.
He's a fucking savage.
Yeah, I just like that about him. It's just like.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, I can't have someone say I'm gonna smash you and then go 5 rounds with like a like I can't have that. Like, I can't have someone talk reckless and then go fucking 3 rounds with police and Tibau. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, Charles is that guy. Charles backs up his talk.
Oh, what a fucking overhand that was, Jesus.
Yeah, people forget that. Fucking Habib got his belt by beating Alec Quinta. Charles got his belt by beating Chandler.
You know, for me though, like, cause like I'm one of those people. Like, it's kind of like you have to beat the guy for me to get the belt. Obviously, in welterweight it's different because GSP retired and no one beat him. But it's like for me, Khabib only really became champion when he beat Conor, you know. But that's just for me.
Word.
So in my head, he's only got 2 title defenses as opposed to 3.
I don't count that though, because Conor was a fraud champion who never defended his shit.
But
like, he was already checked.
Are you one of those? See, I'm one of those people. Like, I don't count you as a legit champion if you've never defended the belt. If that makes sense. Fuck's sake, man! What is everybody using cuffs for a reason, man? I must have missed the memo, you know. They must.
I've been making fighters recently. Like, this is Umar. Oh no, Thug.
No, but then this is like some goofy, like Teletubbies looking dickhead. It's not even like.
Yeah, that's sick. I don't know about him. He's making those.
Stop it.
I'm
The
making
only
fucking
the goofiest
real
one I
fight.
have is like Thanos or what's it called?
Batman.
Batman and Freddy Krueger.
Freddy
Hey,
Krueger
what?
was
What the
actually
fuck did I just hear? Freddy Krueger.
Yeah.
Freddy Krueger
That's
was
cats.
actually
Yeah.
I've been following the funniest Instagram page. They make the dolphiest cats and they just do weird shit in them up to I fucking Let me find it in a second. It's funny as fuck.
Oh,
I'll write it in the chat. It's so hilarious.
who you got, Dan Hooker or Tony?
That's
Hey,
official.
Have they definitely announced that?
no, I'm just saying, like,
It's in the works. Allegedly.
I think that fight's pointless, you know, because I don't see what he does for either of them. But
They both can win. If like Hooker chops his legs down early and shit, he can win. But I got Tony.
I think Hooker's
I think
better.
Hooker. I'll be honest, yeah, I think Hooker's too much of a schmuck, to be honest.
Yeah, he got knocked out by a featherweight. I question his durability.
It wasn't even that, man. He put his hands in his head, like he kind of gave up. Like I just don't see the fight anymore. It's a bit like, you know, when Alain Quinta just lost to Bobby Green. He just
Yeah, he did.
Alain Quinta isn't the easiest person to drop, and it's like he just gave up that fight, man. I saw the same thing in Dan Hooker. He could have carried on fighting, but he just kind of felt like he was like, fuck that. Like,
You think it was the cut?
I don't know.
Because that was his,
But he
like,
also went
first
down to
cut in a
featherweight thinking he
while.
could. He also went down to featherweight thinking he could weight bully him.
Yeah. But that shit does affect you, like,
I
change.
always say, anyways, that fucking city city kickboxing is the
City
shit.
kickboxing?
The shittest fucking cap ever.
I don't think that's true, bro.
A lot of people think the opposite.
It is though, because Volk comes from freestyle MMA. He's not even from CKB.
That is true.
Like, fucking, it's only Izzy there. Dan Hooker looks like a schmuck. Kai Kara France, he's fucking shit.
Come on,
Um,
man. That's pushing it.
He is shit.
No, he's not.
Because he only got himself in that position. He only got himself in that position.
Bro.
He got himself in that
He
position
asked,
because he beat Cody Gold. But listen to this. He got in that position because Kai Kara France got in that position because he beat Cody Garbrandt, who had some name value.
He beat Askar. Who's
Oh fucking man! He didn't make. He weren't making weight on these fights anyways. He's an idiot as well. How about just bring TKO by leg kicks?
who has Askar beat Tony?
He
I don't even know.
Moreno. He beat Benavidez.
He drew to Moreno. I don't know who he's beating that top five. I don't think so. I don't think he's beating him. Benavidez ain't in the top five. He's gone.
Yeah, he's gone now, but at the time he was in the top 5.
I think he must have a record, you know. I swear that Schmuck's lost like 3 or 4 title fights.
Yeah. DJ,
Yeah.
Biggie.
Bro, I'm telling you now, yeah.
But
That
he
guy
beat
would not be
Cejudo,
getting.
but he beat
If Megan O'Leary wasn't giving him sloppy top, yeah, he would not be getting 4 title shots. You know, that is a fucking joke as well. Like,
Word.
how the fuck does he keep getting title fights? And he's been getting fucking strangled in half of them. Like, it's just this guy's supposed to be a black belt at jiu-jitsu.
He beat Cejudo though.
Fuck Cejudo.
It's just shit over here.
Fuck Cejudo. He's cringy as well, man.
He won a decision.
Split decision
Yeah.
against DJ. It's just like, I just find it like I say this to Sink. I find it cringy when someone's 5'3" and they're just like posing all tough and shit. And it's like, I could literally like throw you in the bin if I wanted to. Like you would get you'd probably still get stuffed in lockers now, like by jocks and shit. Like you're literally like a little human. Like, what I mean, like my 11-year-old cousin's bigger than you. Shut the fuck up. I just find that shit from the I call it the smaller weight classes Little League MMA, and it's just like I just find that shit so fucking cringe. It's just like I don't know, man. It's 5'3" guys acting like they're fucking Francis Ngannou or some shit like.
I think Moreno and the top, like Kai and Davison are cool, but I don't really pay attention to the rest.
Yeah. But that Bontarin guy, he's ranked top 10. He's one of the worst fighters I've ever fucking seen.
Yeah.
What's wrong with him?
Awful. He's shit. Have you not watched him fight?
I have,
He's
but
not good.
I don't remember anything.
Oh, man.
That's the point.
And fucking that Matt Schnell guy as well. Fucking comeback of the year, apparently. Fucking hell. He's awful to watch as well. Oh, man. Like, I do think, whilst middleweight is shit, the top 5 is still very good in that division. Like
He's a very
Whitaker,
top heavy division. But there's more prospects in flyweight than like Makayev. He's not even ranked.
yeah.
He
But
will be, though.
Makayev will probably get a push just because, like I
He's
said,
good.
the,
He's that good. Yeah.
he is good, but they'll definitely give him the Tim Elliott test. They always do it to like
The
125.
Dagestans and shit.
Bro, he's from the UK. Stop saying that. The UK is gonna get a
He was from
champion.
Dagestan, though.
Yeah, he is. But I just he's from the UK when he wins. If he loses, he's Russian. If you ask me.
Yeah.
Bro, he's
Yeah,
fake
Manchester.
UK, dog. Come on.
Bro, like half your freaking champions are either African American or Mexican. So fight the foot down.
No,
Was the
I
last
would
time
count Makayev as a UK champ. I would count it if he becomes champion. I would count him as a
Like,
UK
do you know what it is though? I don't mind it if I have been bantered about it before because I was joking because I was like saying because he beat the American guy and I was saying
Cody
to
Turner,
people,
yeah.
oh, you guys are saying the UK can't grapple, but we just out grapple the rest of an American and shit like that. I was just like, these guys were like, he's from Russia, you dickhead. I was just like, I know, but I just like throwing that out there.
Word.
I just like I said, oh man, that London card was shit. The second one though.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
And
then
it's the way it ended as well because we had Yair Ortega as well. Ortega looked like he was gonna get fucking KO'd, you know.
Yeah.
He was so slow. Like we saw Max beat the fuck out of him, but Yair looked fast in there.
Yeah, he did.
Really,
Max is
really sharp.
overrated.
I don't think he's overrated. I just think his durability wins him a lot of fights, kind of like Nate Diaz.
Word.
Nah, he's overrated.
It's a thing where he can take a shot, and also he's like, his grit is what gets him out of trouble a lot. But I remember watching his fight against. I think his pay-per-view fight with Dustin was the first pay-per-view they did under ESPN. I might be wrong, but I just remember watching that. Yeah, I remember watching that thinking, fuck me, like Dustin don't hit that hard compared to the other lightweights. Like he's absolutely fucked if he fights like a Justin Gaethje, because you could just see exactly what happened to Tony Ferguson happened to him. And I think he's a bit like BJ Penn, where he's just taken so much damage. Eventually, once he gets cracked, that chin's gonna be cracking again and again and again. Like even like we've seen it with guys like Frankie Edgar. Frankie Edgar's a monster. He used to be a monster, man, but
Who wins, Prime BJ or Khabib?
I think BJ beats him, but because he's got the hands as well.
Yeah, facts. He had power.
Word.
Like, and this guy was fighting with GSP and stuff like that. He weren't fighting those fucking guys that were 0-16 or some shit.
Yeah. He was fighting comp from other weight classes too.
He used to fight an open weight. He used to fight at featherweight and then went 2 weight classes up, which was seen as unheard of at the time. And they said it about Conor when he fought Nate, like he was so revolutionary, but BJ did it before him. So I think the only guy to fight and have relatively success in all those weight classes is, I think Rumble Johnson went up 2 weight classes, which was insane. I think Randy Couture, he's won belts in 2 divisions as well, but not simultaneously. But they don't even talk about him anymore when they talk about the early days of the UFC, which is sad as well. They just cut him out.
I think it's because he like embarrassed himself outside of it with the whole like bar shit.
There's loads of fighters who've done shit though. Look at Chuck Liddell though. What did he do? The Golden Boy Promotions. He fought Ortiz. Like that fight should never. The fucking commission, yeah. I don't know what commission that was under, yeah, but that was disgusting.
Oscar De La Hoya.
He's a fucking cokehead, man. Let's not talk about him and give him any. What an idiot.
Are you one of those people who hates Dana or nah?
Hate who?
Dana.
Nah, I actually think he's alright, you know. Obviously, there's shit he could do better, but to be honest, like, he runs shit a lot better than most organisations, doesn't he? But do I think the fighters could be paid better? Yes, but obviously, a lot of those fighters, yeah, is it worth paying? Obviously, the prelim fighters 100k to show 100k to win when they don't even, you get when you can guarantee of the 20,000 in the stadium, there's not one of them that have paid for that ticket to watch that guy fight. Do you see what I mean? So say like for instance, Marco Madsen is in the fucking prelims or whatever. There's 20,000 sitting in the stadium, in the arena. Do you think one of those 20,000 has bought a ticket because of Marco Madsen? No. So it don't really make sense to pay him 100 to show and 100 to. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
So I understand it from that perspective, like. But do I want to see him get paid better? But it's like people don't talk about boxing pay. Like, obviously the very high fighters get paid a lot, but some of those undercard schmucks get paid like 1,000 to turn up and 1,000 to win. So they don't really get paid much.
Yeah.
Not really. Oh, fuck's sake, man.
I think people don't realize the UFC isn't as big as like people think.
Yeah, I've been saying that though, because they said last year, oh, they beat their pay-per-view record for the whole year, and I was like, yeah, but you had Conor fight twice in that year,
Yeah.
whereas the
And
year
he
before
was
that
like-
he fought once, and it's just like he outsold Jorge Masvidal Usman with that Cowboy fight, and nobody wanted to watch him fight Cowboy, which says a lot, just about his pulling stuff. But they've thrown so much money into Izzy, and he's not really repaid them, so it's not really the UFC's fault. Like, they've given Izzy a new deal. He's
Izzy's a
making
fraud.
so much. He's making so much money to just fucking fight and fucking what's it called? To fight and throw leg kicks for 25 minutes. It's nuts. But Dana keeps defending him, saying it's about the dance partners. It's like, yeah, Jared Cannonier walks forward, but all Izzy does is fucking chop his legs. Don't really do anything. What fight has he really made interesting? You can't say it's the KG fight because fucking Gastelum made that fight interesting. He went after it.
The only fight.
The Paulo Costa fight was interesting, but that wasn't.
Yeah, that was. Yeah.
Like, Paulo Costa fought like an idiot.
Yeah. That's the argument I used to say that like what you were saying about Dana is like not true because Costa didn't do shit, same way as like Cannonier did, but he still managed to have a shit performance.
But
against him.
if people watch his fight back here against Costa, he was still just faking and throwing leg kicks at him, and Costa was just taunting him the whole fight. And then Costa would go in and get hit with like that stupid left hook that Izzy always throws. It's like, bro, like, just like, I kind of wished he'd beaten Jan Blachowicz and then baited John Jones into coming down and fighting him because I would have loved to have seen him get crucifixed and get his face fucking smashed in with elbows. Because he's a bit smug.
Destroy him.
He's a bit smug, but people didn't think that before that fight though. That's what annoyed me. I was like, bro, you guys have got no IQ. It's like, it didn't take a genius to work out that Izzy was going to get fucked up by John Jones. And it's just like, I always say to people, you know the shit he pulls at press conferences, I was like, you do realise he pushed a fucking £300 DC over some advertising boards and started smashing him up with elbows. What the fuck do you think he'll do to a skinny bitch like Izzy? Like, he will just walk over there and fuck him up, you know, like he will. Like, John Jones don't play by the rules, like, I think everybody knows that by now. It's like, people like him, I'll leave you frozen like Elsa. It's just like, bro, John Jones would just come over there and slap the taste out of his mouth. Stupid bitch. Oh my goodness. He's one fight on that roster I need to see get KO'd.
Yes, that's why I love Pereira so much, bro. Ever since
need to see him get
Nicolaitis fight, he's been my favorite.
Izzy said something that didn't make sense at all. So he said, what did he say? He said something about they asked him about Alex Pereira and the KOs, and he said something about pillow gloves. I was like, bro, those gloves are padded as fuck. What the fuck is Alex Pereira gonna do to him with 4 ounces? Like, the logic was so stupid. It's like, yo, I think Jan Blachowicz landed one too many shots to the face or something. It's just like, oh my goodness, you weren't even thinking straight. Like,
he's just nervous as fuck when Alex is brought up.
I think he was so pissed off because they were both fighting on the same card. He weren't getting the attention on that pay-per-view at all. Like, people were just asking about. Everybody asked him about. The whole media was asking about Alex Pereira and if he gets a title shot if he wins. Like, nobody gave a fuck about Izzy at that presser. And that's what pissed him off.
And he was on that shit that y'all can't do. I can do your job. You can't do mine. Like,
yeah.
Bro, chill the fuck out.
I'll find him so funny. He's so
That's
petty
why I have
though.
Freestyle Bender on YouTube. I don't need you guys anymore.
He's so stupid. Like, he makes out like he's so intelligent, but he's actually fucking stupid. I love people like that who think they're smart. It's actually quite hilarious because you just see him and you just like, When they have no answer for something, it's just like he thinks he's so quick-witted, but then Sean Strickland said, "Oh, look, I'll do what you don't do, and shit like that, and take a nap or some shit." And then Izzy's face was so funny. I got a screenshot of it when Sean Strickland said that to him. It was so funny. He looked like a sad kid. It was so funny. Oh, it's so funny.
It's secure.
Have you seen it? What you need to watch
No,
it. Man.
but
You
I
see the
can
face.
picture it. I can picture it.
Bro, he looked like he was about to cry. It's like, yo, you know when your mum said, you know when your mum says there's like choc ice at home, you can't buy ice cream or something, and you just get so disheartened.
Type shit, yeah.
And it's like, oh, you drive past Domino's or something. He's like, no, we got frozen pizzas at home. It was that kind of face. It was so funny. It was so funny.
Alright. Pick a different fighter thing. I don't want to fight them ugly ass calves.
Bro, my calves are better than yours.
Shut the fuck up. You can use whatever you want, but nah. Like, give yourself a chance, you know what I'm saying?
What are you talking about?
You know I'm the king here. This is my kingdom.
Don't make me do what I did to you with Oliveira again.
I don't recall.
What was that sim shit I did to you yesterday where I choked you out? Who was I using?
And,
That shit
what
was
weight
so
class
simple.
was it?
I don't
might have,
remember.
it wasn't Oliver. No,
It was with a grappler.
It was with a grappler, yeah.
Was it hoist or no?
It was hoist? No. It might be hoist. No, no. I remember. Yeah, you fucking choked out my Bryce Mitchell with Giga.
Oh.
You're the rear naked choke. Hey, rear naked choke.
Wait, did you just say you've got a calf of Bryce Mitchell?
Yeah, he
you wanna
does.
see it? It's actually pretty decent.
Yeah,
Jesus
it's good.
Christ.
Tony
Okay.
did a good job.
Go to featherweight.
Alright. Where are we at right now?
Lightweight.
There?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I need to land this cartwheel kick on this fucking McGregor schmuck, man. Fuck. I've chopped his leg up, there's no way he can fucking hurt me now. What time is it over there for you guys?
I'm an hour behind True.
Are you?
Yeah,
Okay.
Central.
I always thought you guys were like 5 hours like behind me or something for some reason.
I'm 6 hours behind you. Oh my god! I put way too much fucking garlic in this shit. Fuck.
Open your mouth.
I just heard open your mouth, but that might be out of
Not
context.
playing. Let go. Let go.
Oh, it's the dog.
Oh. Thought he was promoting his OnlyFans.
I'm not playing.
This
Let
man's a
go.
clown.
You want a treat?
You want a treat, Ed?
I'm good. I should have touched his chin, man. This is bullshit, man.
Where is it? You think Barboza should retire?
He's probably not made enough money outside of the UFC, so he'll probably keep fighting, to be honest.
Word.
Because you can be real, outside of the UFC, what's he really done? Like, he's just going to be one of those fighters who just gets run again and again. Like Michael Johnson, to be honest. Probably just going to fight him, win the odd fight, lose the odd fight. He looked really good at the start of 45. I don't really know what happened. Like, I didn't really expect him to get smoked. I know,
Gaethje
like,
eye poked him and knocked him out literally 5 to 10 seconds later.
Who did?
Gaethje eye poked Barboza.
Oh, yeah. Gaethje's a fucking bum, though. I've been saying it for 2 years.
I didn't believe you, but now I'm starting to.
You believe me now?
Yeah. After that Oliveira fight.
He's such a shit fighter. It's beyond belief. There's
I thought
there's like a method to it.
Hated him after the Tony fight.
I think people was like, "Oh, Gaethje's a different fighter after Tony Ferguson." It's like, no, he just didn't throw the kitchen sink at him because he was going to gas out, and Tony's conditioning is fucking A1. It's exactly the same circumstances as Nunes Pena too. It's just like,
to a degree. Yeah.
when you get a fucking durable fighter in front of you and you fucking crack him, it's probably not a good idea to fucking throw the kitchen sink at them. Especially when Justin Gaethje can't grapple. If he's tired, he would be fucked.
Word.
And he got dropped in the second round with that uppercut. People forget that as well. Still fought stupid.
Tony asked me if that lasted like 30 more seconds, if Tony would.
He
get
would have
him
got
out
the
there.
finish for sure.
Yeah, I agree with that too.
I attribute that win, which is arguably the biggest win of his career, like a lot of it to Trevor Whitman, more than Gaethje.
I think he's an overrated coach, me. But
I'm just saying, like you said, like if he don't have Whitman in his corner, he throws the kitchen sink. He's like there to keep him composed and shit.
yeah, I quite like Sarah Longo, to be honest, but that's because I'm a fan of Aljo. So
You're an Aljo fan?
I thought you knew this.
I thought Marshall was the Aljo fan.
No, I'm an Aljo fan, but everyone, bro, do you know what it's like to wait 2 years for your boy to smoke fucking Peter Fraud? Fucking crazy.
Peter Fraud.
I waited 2 years to watch my boy smoke him as well. It's fucking so satisfying. But I don't even understand. The narrative was he was one of the best pound for pound fighters. All of this bollocks. But yeah, he's the one Russian he can't fucking wrestle. Crazy. And everyone's like, oh, he's downloading data. He's so intelligent. No, he fucking starts fights slow like every other fucking fighter. They try to make him out like he's some fucking genius. Leon Edwards starts fights slow and then ends up winning a decision. No one ever calls him a genius. Same fucking thing.
I say he's really a really good striker.
Pound for pound best boxer in the UFC.
Huh?
Jordan.
Pound for pound best boxer?
Yeah.
I don't think any of them are. Like, I think it's dangerous when we start saying this guy's really good, got really good boxing and all that shit. It's like, bro, let's keep everybody in their fucking lanes, because you got Usman saying he'd beat Canelo and shit, and
that's trolling, bro. He knows he wouldn't beat Canelo.
He wants the payday, innit? I know that, but like, it's just like
Payday, want it payday.
But it's just like, even in my end, I'm just looking at him, and I'm just like I genuinely think a lot of these fighters will get smoked by a boxer in their weight class. It's just like, I think Dustin would do okay. Dustin definitely has the attributes, just because of his conditioning and stuff. But
Word.
a lot of these guys that can box, a lot of these guys who can box, it's a bit like, they can go 4 or 5 rounds, but can they go 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 rounds? I don't think so.
I think that lunging straight Dustin does would get him caught in boxing. Like
Yeah, for sure, he would definitely get caught. I'm telling you, like, if he fights someone that will just throw that left hook at him,
yeah, exactly.
I think he gets. But their gloves are padded as fuck though. I can't see him getting hurt. Because it's not the same. If you're used to getting hit to 4-ounce gloves,
yeah,
those gloves are going to be lightweight. Like you saw Conor, like none of those shots really did anything. Not really. And Floyd don't hit hard either. But
he just does too much coke and liquor. He's gassed up.
Fox, how is Max fucking doing that, man? Fuck off. Fucking prostitute. They made him way too good in this game, you know, because he was a human fucking punch bag. Oh, that glitch is fucking stupid, man.
What glitch?
You know when they drop you to the floor and they just go towards you and they fucking clinch you?
Yeah. I don't think that's a glitch. a glitch. I think that's intentional.
Oh, it's fucking stupid, that's what it is.
Yeah.
No! Fucking clinch me again. Why are you clinching with Max Holloway, you stupid
Alright, Tony, I'm
prostitute?
about to come back.
But
Was it you feeding your dog?
No,
Or was it
Tony.
Tony?
same problem. Yeah.
What did they say? Open your mouth or some shit?
Yeah, I was like, I thought Sync was plugging his OnlyFans or something.
Sorry, did you say your name was Ed Vance?
Wait, what? What's going on? What are you doing, Sync?
That was
That's
an
not me,
ad
that's Tony.
for Advanced Auto Parts. That was an ad. It just said Ed and it was funny.
They
That's
be
cool.
listening in, though.
I know, it's quite scary the way they do that.
Yeah.
Like, I'll go on Instagram and I'll, like, obviously we've said something and then I'll go on my explore page and
Yeah.
something will come up that we've mentioned and it's just like, yo.
They got all that shit in like the user agreement.
Yeah, it's fucking nuts.
Oh man, fuck. Jay is getting clinch raped.
Oh, by who?
It's like a mirror match of Leon's. TK Ungodly. Whatever it
Is it that tournament thing that everybody's watching?
Yeah, okay, yeah.
I thought Jay was gonna fight on it, but that fucking schmuck, I've not seen him on there.
He
Yeah, I haven't
is.
seen a JMMA fight on it.
Didn't you say he was, Tony?
It said he was on the thing, I just haven't seen him fight yet.
Oh, fuck off, man. Why have they made his chin that good?
Who's?
Max's.
I mean,
I've literally, bro, I've thrown like 20 flying knees at him, you know?
yeah, it's just the game.
Fucking games, AIDS. No, 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 no. Survived. Damn me up, schmuck.
Alright, I'm on the way back.
You gotta be a fucking bum, you know.
Oh, you slut. Hey,
How have I just been killed with 1 second left on the clock?
you bastard.
Oh, man. Did not mean to lean that way as well.
We got one round to finish the fight. I'm going for the finish. Hey, 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 hey.
Do you guys know why they've made this roster so fucking small compared to UFC 3?
No idea. Maybe too lazy to pay for licenses.
Yeah, but even if it was a licensing issue, like, surely they could have given us certain fighters on DLC like they do with WWE games.
It shouldn't even be licensing because they signed a contract, and I'd assume that they would put that.
If they sign a contract with the UFC promotion, surely they should get everybody under the umbrella, no?
Yeah, I think they're just too lazy to do the fucking capturing.
Slut.
Like, they don't even want to waste money to do
Well,
it.
Dana's like, there's probably no point capturing Sam fucking Alvey. He's gonna get cut in 3 months.
Yeah.
I know he's on the game, but I'm just saying as an example. It's like,
Actually, didn't get
it'll be like, what's his name? Chase Sherman as well. Fucking schmucks like that. It's just like,
Word.
they've got like what 600 fighters now, but it's so oversaturated with those Dana White Contender Series schmucks. It's crazy now.
Wait, is Wales in the UK?
I want.
Isn't
Well,
the UK like multiple like?
it's multiple countries, yeah. So it'll be like
Right.
England, Scotland, and Wales, yeah.
Scotland, Wales. Okay.
Welsh.
Yeah.
Ooh, dude.
Man, look at the time. I swear it's like, oh my
Is
goodness. it's
Ireland its
3:30.
own thing?
It's its own thing, yeah, but that's like a politics thing. I don't want to believe with that. But yeah. To be fair, I don't really know the full story about it. I'm not like English, so
What are you?
I don't. Huh?
What are you?
I'm Albanian.
Federal question.
Sync working for the FBI right now.
You slut. You federale. Los federales. Oh, you son of a bitch.
What, you know what I was watching the other day? I was watching like 60 Days In or something. I saw a clip on it on Facebook. It's like that documentary about like prison and stuff like that. And they've got like these like different like race groups in America. I don't know if this is an actual thing, by the way. But it's like the Hispanics. What are they called? The Chicanos.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
And then they call black people kinfolk. I don't even know why they're called that. And white people are called woods.
Woods?
I don't know why they're called that, by the way. So if anybody can tell me why, please educate me, because I haven't got a fucking clue. But
yeah.
yeah,
No,
it's just,
kinfolk. It's just like
I've
black,
never heard that word
like
before.
black shit. Black people say it's like I don't know.
Yeah, I just
Cultural
heard it and I was
slang.
like, yo, I've never heard this word before in my life. Like, what the fuck does it mean? I was like, I better ask someone about what it means. What it means something
Chicanos
offensive, and
is
I have no
like
idea.
boys, basically.
But they say it in that like accent. It's like Chicano and something like that.
Chicanos.
Yeah, and he's like and then he's just shouting gringo, gringo. It's just so.
An essay.
Essay. Yeah, I know about that. I watched too many fucking films though. Like every motherfucker in there is called Hector or some shit. Like I thought it was a stereotype, but it fucking wasn't. Like and Abner and like names like that. Like, I used to think, yo, people be watching too many movies or something, and then you watch these documentaries and whatnot. It's like actually for real. Oh, how has he fucked me up with one leg kick? Stupid fucking game, man.
What? You won that? I didn't even look at my TV. What the fuck?
Yes, sir.
Got robbed.
Nah.
That guy. That's bullshit.
Proper judging.
Proper judging.
They were drinking proper 12 when they were judging that.
Does that whiskey pop off in the US? Is it actually any good?
I've never had it.
I've never had it.
Like, I'll be honest, I've never seen it here.
I haven't seen it. Like, I haven't seen it in the store either.
My boy.
I don't know if it just gets marketed to fuck, and then it just doesn't get bought. But surely it must have, because he sold his shares for a lot.
Yeah, he sold it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Like 80%.
But they're still using it for the promo, so it's a win for him. He probably gets paid to do all that stuff.
Yeah.
But it's insane how much money he's made, though.
It's the real GOAT. How many times, do you think Conor would have been able to defend his title if he never left? And
what, lightweight? I gotta think lightweight or featherweight.
And he was dedicated.
He's fucked either way. Because, like, honestly, like, I now understand why he took the Floyd fight.
The thing is, right, like, at the time, you think about the landscape of those divisions. Like, he would have got nothing from fighting a Frankie Edgar, but he would have had everything to lose. Do you know what I mean? There was nobody in the UFC that was big enough for him to fight.
I think he would have had to fight Max off his streak or Khabib or Tony. One of those three for sure would have had to defend against, if not all three.
Would he have not? Do you not think he would have fought Aldo for the rematch? Just given how good the good numbers they did the first
They
fight?
they could have. They always said they were gonna, but they didn't. But I just feel like maybe Dana would have seen Max's like streak and would have been like, hey, you lost him earlier. Probably a bigger fight if.
Is that repeat or revenge on it? They would have had Conor Max too. Yeah.
Right. And Khabib and Conor probably would have happened earlier. And
They'd never. Nah, that fight would have happened. Khabib wasn't a big enough star.
But Tony Conor would have happened.
Tony Conor could have happened. That was an exciting fight.
That would have been epic.
And they were looking to make him they made him an RDA, didn't they? So they weren't opposed to having Conor fight someone.
I ain't gonna lie. Based on the way the first Nate Diaz fight went, prime Tony
would have beat him. Yeah, I've always said this.
Yeah.
Like I said RDA would have beat him, but I don't know.
That too.
Tony would have destroyed Conor.
I said, look, Conor had problems. Conor had problems against a durable southpaw who can fucking grapple. What can RDA do of those three? Tick, tick, tick. It's just like,
and he just
maybe RDA's boxing isn't as clean as Nate Diaz's, and maybe he doesn't have that reach. But RDA for sure would have initiated the wrestling and would have chain wrestled.
Definitely, yeah. He would have done the same game plan to the Pettis.
Yeah, like I just think RDA. I think the thing is, right, if Conor lost to a grappler, people would have been, well, he can't fucking wrestle anyway, so his stock wouldn't have diminished that much. But if Tony fucking sliced and diced him with elbows and made him look like a fucking tampon, then his stock would have gone drastically.
Tony would have been a huge star because he has like the mouthpiece already.
But
If he would've beat
the
Conor.
UFC saw no longevity in him because he was like 32 or 33 at the time.
Yeah, you're right.
That's why they were never interested in doing that.
Good point.
They all like Tony. They don't want to see him win.
Yeah, they've never liked Tony, but
Why not?
I don't know, because he just talks shit, innit? He called Dana a fucking drug dealer last year, didn't he? Well, no, this year actually, he fucking called him a drug dealer in the lead up to Michael Chandler. He says, I got this fucking drug dealer that says I can't do anything. That was actually quite funny. But it's like even with Khabib as well, like, as much as Khabib was like beating like Barboza and beating Michael Johnson and these guys, nobody was ever interested in Khabib until the Conor beef came up. Not really.
Right.
Like, how many fighters do we see that beat these guys and go on these win streaks, but nobody gives a fuck? Arnold Allen's a prime example. Khabib was just a Russian Arnold Allen before the Conor thing ever became, the Conor storyline was there. I can name dozens of fighters who have gone on 5, 6, 7, 8 win streaks and just nobody gave a fuck.
Word.
But Khabib was just another one of those fighters before like Green Panic Night became a thing. But yeah, I really don't want Makachev to become champion. I think shit's gonna be so dull if he fucking became champ. The only positive I can see is there's actually guys in that division who can fucking grapple now, especially the new wave of lightweights. It's just like
Maybe they're hoping Khabib comes back, but that doesn't even make sense.
yeah, Khabib would never fight him anyways. And it's just like everyone's like Charles Oliveira's gonna call out Khabib if he fucking strangles his boy in front of him. And it's like no, he's gonna call for that great pan. He's gonna call for Conor and Rio.
If you
They're
want.
definitely gonna. They'll do Charles Mystic Mac in Rio. I know they will. I've got a feeling they would do something like that.
That's what Charles wants, but Dana I guess Dana sees like Charles. Everybody thinks he's the champ still, even though he kind of is. So like he's gonna use him for the vacant title fight, just like he did the first time with Chandler.
Yeah, but doing Charles
people completely misunderstood what the premise of the interim lightweight belt was. Like Poirier, Gaethje, and Conor were never gonna be in that fight because they all lost to Khabib. The whole purpose of that the vacant lightweight belt.
Oh yeah, the vacant one, yeah.
Was to create a champion that didn't lose or have any history with Khabib, so that way you can create a new narrative.
They were low-key hoping if there was some sort of like pop, they could have got Khabib to come back to fight one of these guys who hadn't fought him yet.
Right.
But that didn't happen.
Right. Right.
But I don't even think Khabib can make 155 anymore. Anyways, I really don't.
Right.
He fucking did it. I don't think he made 155 against Gaethje, but they did that. AKA do what they always fucking do with that shitty fucking towel.
Yeah, DC and fucking Khabib, they both did it.
Yeah.
That's some shit.
Kafrad.
Kafrad.
But then they stripped Charles over the. Do you know what made me laugh about that? Justin Gaethje, I think he put something on his IG story saying that he's replenishing whilst Charles is going out.
Yeah, he must be going through hell right now or some shit.
Yeah. He came out in his home state to a mariachi band. Fucking decided to play Mexico all of a sudden.
He never walked out to shit like that. Exactly. That is so bullshit.
Like, I always say this, bro. Some of these guys, yeah, they fucking milk it now. It's like, this guy's been fighting in the company for fucking nearly 10
I'm hoping that same mental fucking fuck up, like, bro, like, I don't care what anybody says, all the pressure is on Islam when they fight.
It's in Abu Dhabi. Nah,
It's
yeah,
in
I
Abu
think
Dhabi. It's in Abu
for
Dhabi.
once it will be, but
all the pressure's on him. Charles has already won his belt. He had his big fights. He's got on a win streak. Like, this is everything for Islam.
Does he have the same defenses as Khabib did? Like a
he's got two right now.
Unfortunately, no. I think he's just got
He's got two.
Got one defense before he fight. They didn't count the Gaethje fight as a defense.
Shit, they don't count Gaethje, do they? Fuck.
They didn't. That's bullshit. But yeah.
That's some cap.
I wouldn't be surprised if the UFC had something behind that, you know, so they could have tried to
I
slip Conor
100%
into it.
believe Charles made weight, and that the commission being in Gaethje's home state, just weird shit. But like, yeah, like no.
I wouldn't be surprised if they did that because thinking if Gaethje had won the belt, they would have done Gaethje Conor, and that would have been very winnable for him.
Originally, I thought they did that so that way you could do McGregor Oliveira, so that way because like everybody would have been heated if like Charles had retained his belt and then he just picked fucking number 9 McGregor for a title fight when he's like coming off back-to-back losses. But because it's a vacant belt, now you can even do that fight type shit. You know
Yeah,
what I
I
mean?
get you.
It could be like what happened with Lawler and Covington. People forget that.
Yeah.
And what's it called? But
there's no guarantees with that stuff though, because Kobe won the interim and then Darren Till fought for the belt. There's no guarantees.
I originally thought they were doing that so they could do Oliveira McGregor, but now I know they did that so they could do Oliveira Makhachev. So that way they can fucking let Makhachev pull out of his Beneil fight, even though he was supposed to fight Beneil.
But Beneil pulled out of that. It wasn't even him.
Yeah, he had an injury.
I love how RDA called his fucking bluff, by the way, and then Makhachev just didn't want to fight him. That was so funny.
That happened as well. Yeah, Beneil pulled out because of an injury, but they were still under the impression that they would wait for him to recover and they would still do the fight.
That fight was dull for me. I just wanted to watch it because Beneil was my last hope of that schmuck getting fucked up.
Word, yeah.
Facts.
But you know what?
Then I'm thinking he's getting strangled by Michael fucking Chiesa, and I'm like, fuck me.
In a weird way, maybe it's good that he didn't like fight a grappler on Beneil's level, because like Makhachev's last couple fights, he's only fought hooker and green strikers. So like when he fights Oliveira, maybe he'll be shook by like a grappler at this.
I don't think he'll be shook. I just think he'll die for his fucking legs. What's he gonna do? I want to see how Oliveira adjusts because obviously he's a southpaw, and even with leg kicks, it's a bit different kicking him across. Like look what happened to Smith and Ankalaev.
Yeah, Islam southpaw.
That's I always say this. It's fucking tricky fighting in those situations. It's like you're so used to fighting right-handed people. Like I'm left-handed myself, so I know. Like if I see a right-handed person, I'm like, this is not in an arrogant way, but I'm like, fuck you now. Like 90% of the population is not right-handed. I'm quite used to this, but when if I was to come up against someone who's left-handed, I think, what the fuck? Like it's just a weird seeing it like that.
Yeah.
Oh, you got folded, bitch.
And yeah, it will be different for Oliveira because like his last couple fights, he's been fighting dudes that have been like legit wanting to square up with him in the pocket. Like he won't have like the same.
I love his adjustment he made to just engage his calf kicks though.
Yeah. That's all of these long range offense. You take that away, like that's massive.
I just love how he just fought with his head that fight. I know he got dropped.
Yeah.
So fucking good. I was so impressed.
Yeah.
Same. And when he dropped him, instead of like jumping and hitting him, he jumped.
He flattened
like,
him, bro. I've never seen Gaethje get dropped like that, man. That was different.
That was different.
Gaethje's shit.
Man, I've been on that wave, right?
Like Jesus.
Sig knows I've been calling Gaethje shit forever now. It's fucking nice to see everybody see it. And it's like if Gaethje loses to like Gamrot or someone, they're gonna go, oh my god, he lost to Gamrot. Gamrot wasn't ranked 2 fights ago. Like,
Gamrot would have drowned Gaethje. He would have drowned that motherfucker.
Yeah.
I think Gaethje's fucked now. I look at some of the lightweights coming up now. Fucking.
That's why he was stalling for a title shot.
Yeah.
Because he knows.
Yep. This new wave of grapplers. But even like this, what's it called? There's like, I think if they don't, well, they're gonna do Chandler Poirier. So I was gonna say they're not gonna do McGregor Chandler. Why not McGregor Gaethje?
I don't think they'll give him a Gaethje though. That's the thing. But I think though, like you're gonna see if you agree with me on this or not. I think because McGregor and Ali Abdelaziz has this beef, there's no way on God's earth he's giving Ali Abdelaziz another like green pattern or payday. So he's not gonna fight one of his fighters.
Word. So then they'll probably do Gaethje Fiziev.
I'd love to see that fight, but I don't like either fighter.
I think Gaethje will duck that though.
Of course he will.
Really?
If he loses,
then he can't fight in the top 10 because everybody else is a grappler.
If he loses that fight, he don't just lose. He gets fucked up. Like he's not like He's not losing. Oh, I
But
just
the-
KO'd him with the left arm.
Like Gaethje would rather lose like that as opposed to getting grapple fucked.
You think?
I do. He's dumb like that.
Yeah, but he's punch drunk, isn't he? Fucking hell.
Yeah, he loves it. That's his happy place.
Like, he's someone who do I always say this because like he just fights like one of those bare knuckle fight schmucks. Like
He
don't
would
fight
be
like
a fucking yeah. I don't know why. Like go look at the World Series like of fighting fights. Like he's meant to be a bare knuckle boxer. Like straight up, he is meant.
I've seen those World Series of fighting fights. It's just him spamming leg kicks and right hands.
He was
It's like
cheesing people with those leg kicks.
Bro, he had one of his title defenses was against a one-armed guy.
yeah, I remember he fights in Bellator now. I think yeah, I've seen it. I was like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know why it took him so long to KO him. I can't remember which arm he's not got. But I would have just thrown the head kick that way, because he can't fucking put his arm up. It's a bit of a fucking hack, but say like he's not got his left arm, I'm throwing the fucking right high kick because he can't block it. Like,
That's fucked
I don't
up.
understand.
Facts.
Like, it's fucked up, but it's true though. Like,
It is
when I
true,
see,
though.
when I see him, like, he's actually quite good. He's gotten a few finishes. I'm like, I look at it and I think, yo, how can he finish you? He's got one hand. The shots are only coming from one side. Like,
Right.
I'm not being a prick, but do you see what I mean? Like,
But imagine like he fucking like fainted like the
Right.
one arm like the arm that's not there.
Yeah.
Spinning elbows.
yeah. Just mind
Jesus,
games with the arm.
For real.
what's his name? Is he like Nick Newell or yeah, it's Nick
Like
Newell.
yeah, like Andrew Newell or like Nick Newell, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. I just,
Imagine he fucking
oh yeah, he hasn't got his left arm. I'm right. He throws his right hand as a jab and as a straight hand and as a right hand as well. And it's just like I'm watching it and it's just like history is made. Nick Newell becomes XFC champ. Bro, I need to watch this because I haven't seen this one. But I'm just like, you gotta be fucking dumb to lose. Like, I don't even want to say anything offensive, but it's just like you're fighting someone where the punches can only come from one direction. How is he gonna fucking set you up? Like, I don't understand.
Facts.
He is actually good though. I won't lie.
Yeah,
As
for a
much as,
one-arm
like-
fighter, he's actually good. Yeah.
I mean, it's ironic that we got fighters with two arms that are fucking useless on the feet.
I actually like this move. I didn't even know about that. What's it called? Do y'all know that Polish light heavyweight? What's the name?
Oh,
Macau.
no fucking way. How is he... Bro, he's standing rear naked, choked him with one
Oh,
arm.
look, Sejcik, yeah.
He one arm rear naked choke somebody down.
But he's obviously... He's wrapped them together, but he's literally just... He's strangling him with one... Oh my god. Yo, my dad would disown me if that shit happened to me. Do you know, because there's something about, obviously as a man, there's something about getting your ass kicked that just doesn't sit right for your pride. And it's just like, bro, I could not go home that day, and go to my missus, I lost the title fight. Why? It's just, I got really naked choked by some dude with one arm. It's just, oh man.
What's up?
Fucking tough shit. Oh my goodness, it's flyweight and strawweight next. Fuck that weight class.
Olin Zaitchuk's cutting down a middleweight when he fights this week.
Who's fighting at middleweight?
This Polish light heavyweight. Who did he just lose to? He lost to Dustin Jacoby. Yeah, Dustin Jacoby.
Oh, yeah, I know who you're on about. I thought he was talking about.
And he was a light heavyweight. Now he's making his middleweight debut this weekend.
Yeah, that's a weird gap between those two divisions. Yeah, I can't imagine the durability holding up like that though.
Word. But if it does, he does have decent hands. Like good boxing and shit.
I mean, that happened with obviously, I don't know if you guys will know, but Darren Stewart as well, man. Like, Darren Stewart is between two weight classes. He fought at light heavyweight, but he was never going to look good at light heavyweight because he had issues with wrestlers the entire
Did
time.
he fight Holland?
Yeah, he fought Holland, but he didn't. I don't think he lost that fight. But
Yeah, it was a close fight. I think he dropped Holland, right?
I can't remember. But he looked good. He looked really good that fight though.
Send the invite, Ivory.
But he lost to Dustin Jacoby, and it's like I didn't even pick Michael Johnson. You
Send the invite.
fucking
Ivory.
game, man.
What's it called? Pereira beat Justin Jacoby in kickboxing.
Pereira's fucking beating everyone, man. He's the goat.
Word.
I really do need. I really do need him to fuck up Izzy though.
If you have faith in anyone, I think it'd be him. Like, over anyone else in that division. Besides maybe Rob.
The thing is as well, I'm at a point where, like, even I think Izzy said something like they asked him about going to 205. He goes like in the future, but it's like if you beat Alex Pereira, who are you gonna fight? He's just stalling at this point. He knows he'd get smoked. He lost the one fight he lost to the one light heavyweight he thought he'd win against.
He just didn't know how good Jan was.
Yeah, it's weird. Like Jan, I think he's really good against strikers, but against grapplers, he seems to have problems.
He looked shit against Jacare, considering Jacare came a weight class up as well.
Right, that was a split decision, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And
that fight was 5 rounds. Like, you know what it is, yeah? Yeah, you know, the thing is though, people give me shit sometimes because I'm like, I just want to see finishes. But it's not because I want to see finishes, it's just, like, a lot of your cards, obviously you watch them at good times. For me, I have to stay up till 6 AM to watch Izzy let fucking faint and leg kick for 25 minutes.
Yeah,
like, I don't think people understand. Do you know how bad it is to watch? Like, I watched Izzy and Romero thinking, oh, like, that fight was going to be decent. And it's just like,
what is this?
and he said something to the camera after he beat Robert Whittaker. He said something like, Yoar went 10 rounds with him, I got it done in 2 or some shit like that. I'm like, okay, well, show me what you can do against Romero then, motherfucker. Because I've just seen him fight Paulo Costa, and Paulo Costa took the fight to him. So I was interested to see how he'd do in that regard.
That's the reason why everybody was picking Costa against him. My friend picked
Send an
Costa
invite,
against him.
Ivory. Or send me a PSN. I can't do much with Fight Me. Like, I don't know your shit.
Drop your PSN in the chat.
There you go.
I didn't even pick Michael Johnson this fight. He fucking sucks.
He arguably like won his last fight against Jamie Malarkey.
That fight was good though.
Grant?
That fight was so good. Like, I weren't mad at who won that fight.
Yeah, it was a great scrap.
Yeah,
Malarkey improved from his last fight against Jalen Turner.
But he's a weird one though, because
he'll never be champ.
But he's a bit like Nico Price in that division though, isn't he? It's just a bit like he has to accept now. He has to accept now that he's just not going to touch a belt, but he's going to put on good fights.
I met Nico Price. Yeah, he's like
that. Has he fought Frivola? Frivola would be a good fight with him.
Word, Frivola.
Yeah, because he's not booked, I don't think.
Terrence McKinney fucking knocked out Frivola like in under 10 seconds, right?
They were saying they wanted to do McKinney and Paddy or something. So everyone's asking on Twitter. It's like, bro, they're just not going to book McKinney and Paddy, are they? It's a stupid fucking thing.
Word.
But, Paddy makes them too much money for them to stop throwing him against Guram and all these guys. Well, why can he stop like that? It makes no fucking sense. Lightweight's so fucking deep though. But it's deep that you can avoid those guys as well. The same with bantamweight. Because there's so many fighters at bantamweight. There's a lot of good ones, but there's also a lot of bad ones that you can keep someone's stock ticking over. It's the same with lightweight. Lightweight, you could do that for ages. Like, look at Islam Makhachev. It took him 6 years to fight someone in the top fucking 15.
True.
Bro, I've hopped off UFC 4 because they're going to put that strawweight division on. I cannot be arsed. My record is starting to look like Nate Diaz's, man. Fucking loss, win, loss, loss, win, loss, 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 win,
I think
win.
I'm like dead even, like in 115 wins and 115 losses on ranked.
Fuck. I don't know how you play this game that much, man. Fucking. I get pissed off, and they don't even let us pick the weight classes anymore. Or, like, I can't even have any fun with it.
Yeah, no.
Yo, you gonna fight this over midnight, Schmuck?
Yeah.
Alright, cool, yeah, just see. Is blah blah not online today at all?
Let me check.
I swear he said he started sorting out his PC and stuff, and he said he's gonna start streaming from there and stuff, and ever since he said that, he hasn't.
No,
He
he's
just
not
hasn't
on.
done it. I want to speak to that schmuck next time he says something. I'm gonna let him know.
Oh, he's Wonder Boy, bro. He's about to be AIDS.
Is he gonna do that spinning sidekick as usual? Is it one of them guys?
We'll see.
Yeah, we will. What you got for Santos and Hill this weekend?
I got I don't know, bro.
I got Jamal Hill, but the odds are a little steep for my liking. I don't think Jamal Hill should be a 3-1 favorite. I still lean in that direction, but I don't think he should be that big of a favorite.
I think he's gonna win, but I just think Thiago Santos has. If Thiago Santos just stands in front of him, it's gonna be a long night for him.
If it goes to a decision, I see Hill getting the lean.
I don't think that fight goes 5 rounds. I really don't.
Didn't they say that about Walker Santos?
Now that the UFC wants their contender
This man
series
is
product
grappling
to do
with
good.
Wonder Boy, bro.
Sink, you should take it as a compliment. You're that good on the feet. People are grappling with you with Wonder Boy. You pit Edwards though, you should be fine.
Well, this game doesn't use real life logic.
Wonder Boy is another person I'm sick and tired of now. He's just fucking stalling in that division. Don't want to fight anybody who can't fucking... Unless it's a striker now.
I mean,
Who would y'all give Shavkat next?
Wonder Boy?
You would give him Wonder Boy?
Why not?
You want Wonder Boy to die like that? That's so...
I don't know, you know. Let me look at the welterweight rankings because I need to see who's booked as well.
He just dominated Neil Magny.
Yeah. But Neil Magny is basically like that fucking Brunson of that division though, isn't it? Like, if you get past him, it's like...
Gatekeeper. What's the word, guys? Get that gatekeeper title.
Do you know what? I know people won't, I know they won't like this, but whoever wins between Bilal and Sean Brady, that'd be who I'd give him.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Because if he fights Luke, I don't know if Luke is booked against Neil, and to be honest, that fight, they're both not that good anyways, in my opinion. Wonder Boy won't fight him, Masvidal won't fight him, and Brady's booked. So, whoever wins between Brady and Bilal Muhammad, they should...
There's one other guy, but I don't think, like, I personally wouldn't want to see that fight, but it would be a great fight. You could do Burns.
Burns, Shavkat. But Burns is holding out for Masvidal though.
Yeah,
in
I
November.
think Burns has earned that.
He's holding out because now they're booking Michael Chandler for UFC 281. I think they'll throw Jorge and Burns on that card as well. If I had to guess.
I I saw somebody make like their main card for 281. They said they would do Prohaska, Glover main event rematch, Pereira, Adesanya.
Where's that card being held, by the way?
280. I don't know where 281's being held.
I'll look it up now. I don't think they've decided. Oh, Madison Square Garden. They won't do Glover.
MSG.
They would not
They
do Glover
would
to sell
do-
that pay-per-view card.
You do Glover Yuri rematch, Adesanya, Pereira,
They'll
Chandler.
do Izzy
Poirier
for
feature
sure.
fight.
They'll do Izzy Pereira. But you know Izzy Pereira, did they sell it as Izzy Pereira 1 or Izzy Pereira 3?
You're gonna sell it as 1 for MMA, but I personally call it 3.
Yeah. Because that's one thing I wondered. Because technically, it's MMA. It's an MMA bout, and it's the first MMA bout.
That's
between
why
the
they're
two.
gonna. Yeah, they're gonna go like that.
So I can definitely see them doing Izzy in MSG.
But I think he's perfect in a co-main role. He's lost main fight.
But
privilege.
do you know what it is though? Do you know what it is though? Like in terms of the champions, no one's name holds up to his. Like Yuri's name doesn't hold up to his. Francis. Okay, Francis fought in November, but that's not gonna
Man
happen.
is cheating.
That's why I think he's perfect as a Robin, not a Batman. He's perfect as a co-main
Yeah.
instead of main.
Usman's not a big. Usman's not bigger than Izzy.
The Kelvin Gastelum fight, that wasn't a main event fight. That was a co-main.
Why are you cheesing, bro?
And that to me is his best fight ever as a co-main.
Yeah.
This
But
nigga is
that fight wasn't good.
cheesing,
That fight
bro.
wasn't good because of him though. That fight was good because of KG. Like,
No, I'm saying, but just in general, like I think
Yeah.
he shines as a co-main more than a main, as that makes any sense. Like his main fights, Yoel sucked. Costa, I mean, really wasn't that good.
I don't even think he was that entertaining when he was on the come up. To be honest with you, like yeah, he got finishes and stuff, but I still thought he was a twat.
Word. Yeah.
Like I've always thought he was a twat. Like I've
Came up.
always thought. Because this guy talked shit about John Jones for years, and it's like this guy hadn't accomplished anything at that point. It's just like, and even now that he's got a champion, and he's like, yeah, cool, like, but like the thing is, they compare it to Anderson Silva, but it was a different feeling when I watched Anderson Silva fight. Like that guy captured my imagination. It weren't even just about the finishes; it was just everything from the way he taunted, and he made things look so easy. Like I don't even know how to explain it.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. There's like a forced kind of feeling with Izzy.
The Forrest Griffin thing. It's like I felt like that guy was in the fucking Matrix. Like I'd never seen anything like him. Like I know he'd lost fights before he got to the UFC, but I never thought he'd lose the fight. And then Chris Weidman came along. But
This nigga is grappling with Wonder Boy. Why?
how are you still getting wrestle fucked?
Bro, I haven't played.
Yeah,
this
your
game.
stamina's gone, man.
Imagine.
I'm not gonna lie, right? If you're gonna fight this fight style, shouldn't he have picked someone with better stats on the ground?
That's what I'm saying. This man's just, I don't know, weird.
He's beat your body up, you know. You know what? He's gonna stand with you on the feet and throw that shitty kick up top.
Yeah.
I probably might
He's
make a
gonna try
Jamal
to
Hill
mix it
draft, to be honest.
Yeah, but so for you, this is what I'm saying about the champions. None of them have like clout like that. Figgy doesn't. Aljo doesn't. Volk doesn't. Charles does a bit, but obviously we'll see what happens with his title fight. And I don't think he's fighting in October anyway, so it don't make sense for MSG. Usman don't really. Who else is it? Yeri and then Francis. Francis Ngannou's probably got the biggest star power. If they were gonna make Izzy Coleman, it would be Francis Ngannou, but Francis isn't gonna fight for the UFC anytime soon.
Word.
Do you think he fights in the octagon again?
Debatable, but oh yeah, he will if it's John Jones.
I think he's chasing shadows with the
Tyson
Fury fight.
Yeah.
I don't think he's getting that.
Yeah.
I always thought he was stupid. But he wanted money in it, so like
Yeah,
I
he wants
understand
money.
it from that standpoint.
I want.
But it's just.
This dude's a ranked, like, typical.
But Francis Ngannou doesn't sell 1 million pay-per-view buys. You don't like. He's entertaining to watch, but it just doesn't have what the other guys used to have that sold 1 million.
Word.
Like he's a bit like if you look at his personality and stuff. Like I look at him, yeah, I think he's like one of those fucking giga chads, but he's like too humble and he smiles and he's like a big friendly giant. Like, bro, if I was someone like him, 6 foot fucking 5, built like fucking Zeus, best believe I'd be a massive cunt. But he don't behave like that. Like he doesn't. Like Tito was unsufferable, but he sold for that reason. He sold pay-per-views. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's savage.
Like if he said something that made you think, what the fuck, what an idiot, people would just tune in just for that reason. Do you know what I mean? But now thinking about it, do you know who they might put as the main for MSG?
Who?
They might do Jones Stipe for the interim, you know.
Yeah, actually, no, really. Yeah, that could happen.
It's MS fucking G as well. Obviously, my boy, the GOAT Stipe, has got to be on MSG. You do Miocic, Stipe.
Backing up. Straight.
Sting, stop making excuses, man. You're shit out of the game.
Backing up. Straight head kick.
But they oh, that would be funny though, because I'll get to see John Jones and Izzy at the same press conference.
This is so gay.
It's actually a good idea, because they've been talking like they're gonna make this fight, and like when the fuck are they gonna make it?
Yeah, you do. You have those two as the head, the main and the co-main. I'm telling you now, yeah, that press conference is gonna be fucking sick.
And here comes
Word. And they'll have Poirier Chandler as a feature fight, making it a 3-round fight. Would give
Yeah, Poirier. Imagine this though. They have John Jones, Stipe. They have Izzy and Pereira. They have Chandler and Dustin. They have Jorge Masvidal and Gilbert fucking Burns. And then they have one more fight for the main card.
Frankie
I don't know.
Edgar, Adrian Yanez.
And then like Frankie Edgar and yeah, I don't think they should make that fight. They'll fucking kill him on his home turf. It's a bit rough.
That's the point, unfortunately. But yeah.
Surely the UFC respect him enough not to do that shit though.
I did tell Sink months ago that they were going to take Mariah's Garbrandt and him and use him as sacrificial lambs, and they kind of are doing that. I think the Song Yadong matchup for Mariah's, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
They knew what was going to happen in that one.
It's quite funny when you look at bantamweight now. As great as it is, not all of them have fought each other. The majority of them are in the top 5 because of Mariah's.
Really, 100%. Mariah's made motherfuckers.
Bro.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna look at 135 now and see who'd make. Why can't they just give him like Brian Kelleher or someone like that? Just send him off on a fucking high.
People fucking forget when Mariah's beat Aldo. That was like that was a #1 contender fight. Mariah was #1, and that was Aldo's bantamweight debut. Mariah's won the fight, but he didn't get the title shot against Jan when Cejudo vacated it. He didn't get the title shot.
No, they made a different fight. They made him versus Sanhagen for the winner to fight. No. They made
This dude is a weirdo, bro.
They did Aldo Young, and they did Sandhagen Mariah.
No, what I remember, obviously, maybe my timeline's wrong, but what I remember happening was, after obviously that knee happened, they did Aljo versus Corey Sanhagen, and then what they did was they did Marias versus Corey.
This nigga.
Then they did Marias versus Corey Sanhagen after Aljo beat Corey, and they were like, if Marias wins, he was going to fight Jan because they wanted that exciting matchup. But if he lost to Sanhagen, because Sanhagen didn't really have a win streak because he just came off a loss, that's why they gave the title shot to Aljo. Because Aljo went on a tear and he beat Pedro Munoz and Corey Sanhagen and all these other guys, but they never wanted to give him the title shot.
Come on, dog.
They wanted to legitimize Peter Yan being the champion by having him beat the guy that Henry Cejudo beat, but he fell off a fucking cliff, Marlon Moraes.
He did.
I think people just figured him out. It's like, yo, survive the first fucking round and then touch his chin. But his chin was not getting exposed in the other fights, so I don't know.
Because of speed, but Cejudo was a flyweight, so like he can kind of match speed. He beat Jimmy Rivera. He beat split decision John Dodson.
John Dodson was always a fucking flyweight, though.
True. He gave Jan a little bit of a competitive fight, a little bit in their three rounder. Dodson.
Yeah. Yeah, but they were calling it the pound for pound goal when I watched it
You still
this
probably
time
think
last
he's
year.
good at the game for doing this.
Is this guy not one of your viewers?
That doesn't mean I can't be honest.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, is he not one of your viewers?
He is. But literally, look how
Does he
he's
usually
playing.
fight like this?
I have never played him before. He just showed up.
Because I think I've seen him in Blast stream. I can't remember how we fought him though.
He's just circling with Wonder Boy. And then run away, straight body kick, run away, clinch. Clinch again when my stamina's low.
Not gonna lie, it's not looking good for you, Chief.
It's really not.
You're getting 50-45 here. What he's doing to you is exactly what my boy Stipe did to Francis in the first fight. Man, I really should be a UFC matchmaker. My MSG card is unreal. The one that I just did. In my head. But they gotta stop fucking around, man, because Dana's been saying it since last summer that he was gonna book John Jones and Stipe. So fucking make it happen.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking taking so long.
How are you not tired, my nigga? No way, they just cheesed me like that.
Does anyone know who will take over from Dana when he retires?
I don't know.
I imagine they'll give it to Sean Shelby or someone like that, man. But I can't imagine it being the same.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I would love to see the boy DC, but seeing the way he fucking commentates, man.
Nah.
DC's defo a schmuck.
It'd probably be his son.
Does his son know enough about the business now? I thought his son was like a football player or some shit.
Probably, but I don't know. And he won the game. That's crazy.
How does it work though? Because my understanding was Dana's technically an employee, like an employee. Like he hasn't
Look
bought
at
the
this
UFC.
robbery, yo. Bro.
What was the scorecards?
48-47. I got 4 knockdowns. He had 1.
You got refs for fuck. That's one, boy.
For 1 round.
To be fair, your takedown defense held up, you know, just looking at those stats. There's only one of the rounds you got fucked up in.
That's what I'm saying. 2 for 6.
Whose phone's vibrating right now?
That's a fucking robbery, bro. I guess you give him that round. Give him that round, why not? Oh wait. Maybe it's not. This round should have been 10-8 though, not gonna lie.
Someone's phone's going off in my headphones, by the way.
That's Tony.
Yeah.
What up? This man.
No way.
This man's play style is Ugh. I gotta get used to it. He
I
better
like
not
your
use
Andrew
Usman.
Tate, Jake Paul.
Whatever. We'll do it again.
Y'all
You
heard
said
that?
what?
They might do Andrew Tate, Jake Paul.
No, they won't. Cut the cap.
Tate wins, steals all Jake Paul's hype.
I think Jake would duck 1,000%.
Duck who?
Andrew Tate.
He's a kickboxer though, he can't use his fucking legs.
Yeah, I know.
And Andrew Tate's actually bigger than him, so Jake Paul won't take that fight. He's gonna fight midgets the entire time.
Yeah.
Word.
Like, is what
I
it
have
is.
a
I'll be right
purchase
back.
for
I've
that.
just gotta put my phone on charge.
Can't let him text my body. I'm a bot. And we gotta play this game. You're lucky. Sure, in that range.
Back. Back. Guess who's back?
Back again.
What are we talking about now?
This shit game.
It's only a shit game when you lose, isn't it, Sync?
Nah. Either way.
Have they given a release date for that ESBC? I'm not really a boxing fan, but I need something new to play.
Yeah. Same. I don't think so. I think spring would be realistic, right?
What, next year?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Man, it's like 4 AM here.
No, bitch. Lucky I blocked that.
You fighting him again?
Yeah.
Because the first fight was so entertaining for me to watch.
I mean, it's not a fucking grapple fuck fest like it was.
I'm just saying, yeah, the boy is up at 4:22 a.m. and you got me watching that.
It's not my fault, bro. He's the one grappling with Wonder Boy.
Ugh, what can you do?
Oh, so
I'm gonna call Marshall a fucking schmuck next time he's on stream. Fucker told me he was gonna stream here. He hasn't streamed in like 4 days. Stayed up till like 4 a.m. thinking eventually I'll just come on YouTube and see him streaming. Just fucking isn't streaming. Oh, my sleeping pattern's totally fucked now. I've been going to sleep at like 7 in the morning.
Oh no! He's jumping on me too.
Oh no, he
This
jumped
nigga
on me
jumped
too.
on me, bro. You're so gay. I didn't jump on you.
Sync, we can't use that word anymore. It's 2022.
Oh my god, dog. This dude really jumped.
It's the era we live in, my friend.
I was fucking him up too.
Yeah, I believe you.
Yeah,
It's totally come off.
Nah, just reading this real quick about Usyk and Joshua. I think Usyk's gonna win again.
I get that, but usually when you play one-on-one, you don't jump. But I guess you're on that ranked sweat shit, so it's cool.
What the fuck? That's not a bar. Okay, that's some bullshit.
I'm gonna add him to the party.
This is where Sync says it's #1 bullshit.
About one to do with it.
And blames everybody but himself. Who have you added to the group? I don't understand.
The dude who just fought.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, St.
Is that Ivory?
Mm-hmm. He added his friend to it. I'm not liking this.
What's up, boys?
What's going on, man?
Barbecue. What's good? We jumping, bro?
Yeah, we jumping, bro?
We jumping, bro? What the fuck?
I know it's not stand and bang, but usually when you play someone, it's like
It's not ranked.
it's common courtesy not to jump. Did you see me jump?
It's a video game. As I said, it's MMA.
I know it's a video game.
Move the PS3, you can gladly play boxing. Fight Night Champion, not a bad.
Why are you sucking his cock? Why are you speaking for another man? Get off his cock. I'm talking to him.
I'm speaking to you, man.
What are you on about?
Man, listen to me. You're actually a decent player. I'm just being honest. You're a good player, but your ground game is shit. But your boxing is very good.
My ground game's not shit. I just don't feel like playing it. This shit's so fucking boring to play. Why would I want a Wonder Boy Thompson laying on me? That shit is gay as fuck.
It's fucking weird.
Like, no one's trying to play that shit.
Don't act like a spoon. It's MMA. It isn't a fucking.
Yeah, it's MMA. But when have you ever seen Wonder Boy do that shit to somebody?
But he won't do it. But I'll do it for him. That means I don't need him to do it. I need to do what I need to do to win.
That shit's not realistic. But we're talking MMA,
I don't
so.
want to be realistic. I want to be good at winning.
Okay, can you rematch, or are you just gonna talk? Are you gonna rematch, or you just gonna keep talking?
What's going on?
Yeah, man, listen to me. You'll probably beat me, as I said. I'll give you many rematches you go on, but there's no point getting salty over a few, like, 2 wins of you, like, you know what I mean? I'm half asleep, man. It's 4 o'clock in the morning for me, you know?
And you still
You from
feel the
Ireland?
need to lay on me with Wonder Boy, so yeah. And clinch spam. But let's not talk about that.
Say that again, man. What
You
you say?
quite spam.
I said it's 4 a.m., but you're clinch spamming and kneeing and doing the same fucking combos over and over.
Spammed you knees, spammed you punches, spammed you kicks. What is it? Is the car going too long too?
Yes.
Man, you're worse than a woman. Calm down yourself, like.
You sound like Shrek. Stop talking.
Everybody's watching the fight. Listen to me.
You sound like Shrek.
The first
You
fight,
sound
you
like
got
Shrek.
alright.
Stop
It was
talking.
like a 50-50. I'm gonna be
You
honest.
sound like
The
Shrek.
second fight, you done very good.
You sound like
Off the
Shrek.
left uppercut and you were sparked on the ground. You didn't know
Yes,
what to
because
do.
you're jumping in a
You
scrimmage.
were trying to listen to me.
This
At
isn't
one
ranked.
stage, your gum sheet fell out of your mouth, man. You were
This
running
is
after your gum sheet.
this
Your
isn't
front tooth
ranked.
fell too, and you're trying to push your tooth back into it.
I can't understand your strong ass accent. Just
No,
press
you
play.
understand me perfect. You just don't like
No.
losing.
Obviously, I
What
don't
the
like
fuck's
losing.
going on?
Yeah, you fucking Einstein for figuring that out.
Fuck me, man. It's like 4:30 here, man. What the fuck's going on?
I don't know, Paddy, but we're those friends. I don't know what's wrong.
You from
We
Ireland?
talking, that's what we doing.
Yeah, I thought
Oh,
so.
fuck.
Look, Pat, this is the trilogy. The best 3 out of 5, innit? You want to pull something out of your hat or else get your places and throw it out the window. Nah, I respect you though. I give you respect. I give you respect.
Bro, do you know, this game feels so tense to me now that I can hear you both on the mic right now. This game.
Hey, shut the fuck up.
No, Sync's very good to be fair.
Yeah, he is good. He actually is good. I can't talk shit about that now.
I don't like fighting him because I'm Division 2, but it makes me feel like I'm playing checkers and he's playing chess. I don't like that.
He's a very good boxer now. He kicks alright. He's boxing. Who put pressure on him.
I think Sync's like got his game face on because he's not talking.
I don't need to do that. I like him sing and dance at the one time.
Well, boys, how was your day?
Good. I'm just tired. My sleeping pattern's a bit fucked.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Tell me
I'm about
about
to sleep at like 7 a.m. at the minute.
Your man is saying to himself, I need to witness this stream with watch.
Nigga, I don't give a fuck about the 3 viewers. I'm doing this for my pride.
I'm Irish, man. If you can't take jokes, man, it's a waste of time in your life in this world. Come on. Have a joke, man. Have a cup of coffee, man. You know what I mean? Wake yourself up. You sound like a nice house fella. You just angry tonight for some reason.
Whereabouts in Ireland are you from?
I'm a Limerick boy.
Limerick. Okay.
Fucking Ireland, hey. Yeah, I live in a complete other country from you, lad, don't you know? I mean, Northern Ireland and Ireland are 2 different places, so you can't really tell me I'm wrong.
No, man, it's still Ireland, man. It's part of Ireland. Never gone.
No, it isn't.
You must be in London, you then.
Probably not the best to talk about it, to be honest.
Man, you've been good here, look.
You gotta be careful at midnight. You can't be eating overhands like a schmuck.
Yeah, but see, if I roll those overhands in, I will stand by one of land like that head kick. I mean, I wanna have fun with this fella. I mean, he got good defense for Friday. Come on, man. You're not gonna jump on, man. Bobby doing that, man. Get the last punch on that. All fairness, we won. Got more head rock. Do you believe now to give you more head rock and what you do with an accent?
Is it any different to like Walkers? You think? Yeah. I think you know I live in England just from this conversation. Yeah. Yeah, I asked because obviously I'm studying in Liverpool and obviously fucking Irish community is huge. Like, I feel like I live in Ireland to be honest. The amount of Irish people I meet. Crazy. It's like 40 minutes away to like Dublin on a airport, like airplane or something. It's fucking crazy to me. Takes me like nearly 2 hours to go back to Birmingham on a train. It's MMA. Do you have a favourite fighter? Real life. Yeah. Yeah. It's sad though when shit like that happens though. You just feel like it's gotten to a point where it's just carrying on now. I don't think it does anything for him though, because if he beats Dan Hooker, if he he's in a position where he's going to fight the top six again, and I just don't want to see that happen. To be honest, I'd rather him get. I'd rather him get. I'd rather him get one of those novelty matchups than have his name just be used to like build up the division, like they do with. Yeah. But it's just like with Frankie, like he's getting chinned at 135, and everyone's building their like careers off his name. I don't want the same to happen to Tony Ferguson. I'd rather have one more fight and then call it quits regardless of the outcome. But he might have money issues. He might have money issues. I don't know. He's never fought in big enough fights for him to earn a substantial amount of money to keep him out of the game. Mm. I think in McGregor's case, man, those coaches do him no favors, man. They're fucking yes men. He probably pays them well above the odds as well. Mm. True. Yeah. I think he just likes, I don't know, man. I just think he likes the buzz of a scrap, though, don't he? You know he's Irish at heart. So, irrespective of how much money he's got. Yeah, but in his case, he obviously it's the pride thing, and he used to be the man once upon a time. He still feels he is that guy. Yeah. He likes he likes the attention, don't he? He likes being spoken about, though. That's the thing. You know this yourself. He tweets after every like pay-per-view card, like he'll talk about something he's done to overshadow someone's achievements or whatever. And it's like, I'm a bit young for Muhammad Ali, to be honest. I never got to see a fight. So 24. Are you? Oh wow, I've never seen any of the stuff, to be honest. I've seen the whole rope adopt thing and seen the odd clip and stuff about him talking, but I ain't really watched him too much. I'm not really a boxing guy. I don't really like the sport. Yeah, but Brock Lesnar got me into it because I used to watch WWE a lot as a kid, and then obviously it kind of just took over from there. But it's just a thing where I don't know, in boxing, like the two best guys, it takes them 5 years to make the match, and then
Why is that? Make it fair, like, I mean,
they're not under they're not
boxing.
they're not under one umbrella like the UFC though, and there's all the different what's it called? It's all the different broadcast companies as well that want the rights to the fight and shit like that. It's a lot of bullshit, and then a lot of these
UFC's doing that.
a lot of these guys think they can sell pay-per-views, and like aside from Canelo and AJ, none of them bring the numbers like that.
Honestly, boxing is fucked since years.
Do you know boxing's fucked when you've got like Jake Paul fucking fighting at MSG?
Like, there's nothing enough.
Hmm. It's like they made Mayweather Pacquiao like 6 years too late. Like I think I watched it for my 16th birthday or some shit. Like it's just like shit. It ended up being shit as well. It wasn't even that good. But yeah, I've just always preferred mixed martial arts because I've been lucky enough to see, for instance, the two best flyweights fight 3 times inside 2 years. I've been able to see Usman and Colby fight twice inside 2 years. I've been able to see Max Holloway and Volk fight 3 times in 3 years. Like I'm watching the two best guys in each weight class fight each other.
One fight you should do, heavyweight champion of that fight should be done.
They won't do it though. Francis has run the contract down anyways. He's twerking for the Tyson Fury fight, but he's not going to get that. He's chasing shadows. They'll never fight each other. They'll never fight each other.
You never said that.
I don't think there is. There's more chance of me being balls deep in Megan Fox, to be honest with you. Like, I don't think it's happening. Because everyone's seen the whole Conor Maymack thing and everyone thinks they all can do it. So Usman wants to fight Canelo and it's like, bro, Canelo doesn't even know your fucking name. Like, he's not going to fight you. With Francis, it's different because Francis does have that interest. But if you're Tyson Fury, you're just gonna sit. You're gonna sit at home with your feet up and watch AJ Usyk too. If AJ wins, you talk shit to him on Twitter and then get that fight, and then retire off the money because AJ sells more pay-per-views than everyone else. But if AJ don't win, him fighting Usyk does nothing for him. Apart from him holding that belt, but he's held that belt before because he got them off Vladimir Klitschko. He's already held those belts before.
Good fight, man. Good fight. I don't want to mean it in a horrible way, but you're out of my class. Better in boxing, kickboxing, ground game, and commission. For all fairness, you all good.
What division?
20, man. Division. I used to be the top 200. I used to be very good. I used to get the top 50s and everything. And I'm messing, but not anymore. Not that good. Gone for about 4 or 5 months.
Yeah.
Back on that. This guy is good though.
No, he's very good. I'm quite fortunate to like be able to spar with like so many good players.
I tell you what, it was 20, 28, 29, 28, 20. Anyways, I would there's one give him 28, give me 2 and 3, give him 29, give me 28.
Yeah.
But he was doing everything right, just getting a little bit lazy.
Mm.
Good, he is good.
Ivory, I just sent you an invite.
How good are you, man?
And bounce back and forth between Div 17 and 18.
Oh, you're gonna fuck me up then.
Nah, I ain't nothing special. I think Sync's better than me.
Ivory share screen it.
But I'm just, I think styles make fights. I'm just, I don't know. I think I say I'm awkward.
Agree.
I got an awkward
Agree with
style.
you. Agree with you 1,000,000%. Listen, it's like this. I'm beating your friend here, and you can beat me 20 times in a row. You might have a style I can't deal with.
Yeah, styles make fights. What's you pick the weight?
Do you mind fighting now?
You want to do welterweight?
Should have called him an idiot.
That's normal.
Yeah, I ain't heard that accent in a while, that's why.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
my.
Sync, man, the weight classes are awful right now, mate.
We can't pick you up with fucking hard.
I don't know why they removed it, though. It makes no sense. They've done everything they can to get less people to play this game.
All they're doing, if players, player like fighters no one knows about yet to make more famous. That's all they're doing.
It's just a bit. I imagine.
You wouldn't really like go that guy, yeah?
I'd rather them do it how they did with UFC 3, where they set like challenges, go, I'll win 5 fights with this guy, or win 5, shit like that. I'd rather they make some incentives, because they do the whole points and leveling up and all that bollocks. Why can't they just put something like, oh, get a KO with Ben Askren if you want to go up the division rankings or something? I don't know, man.
Both do that. Whatever you do, don't have to. That's what I said, right? All you're doing is when you stop blocking your legs, you're gonna break your legs, you're gonna break your head.
Word. I just do that when I get what's the word? Impatient, and I want someone to step forward.
Look, you sound decent too. Look at that. The good cabin.
Ivory is the most patient bastard on this. Man will stay
Yo,
away from
Sync,
you
this
the whole
guy's a bum,
fucking
man. You
time.
should beat him up by now. There you go. Look at that 3-piece.
Come on, little bit boxing. I don't know what the fuck that is. But that does not look normal. Oh, that was a big miss for me. Man, I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, I have like an awkward style. Everybody told me that.
Man.
Oh, wow. Are you streaming on your YouTube?
Hey.
Yeah. No, I just thought, because people stream off their PS5s, isn't it? That's what I was wondering.
Honestly. Probably for some other reason. Not for me. I don't do that.
Yeah, fair enough.
Off my leg. Do something nice and big. Put your leg over and score.
Nice.
Not gonna get that boy, you know.
Quite the shot. I like it. Got a good rear naked choke game from what I've seen.
Yo, Sync, you're getting sloppy right now,
Yeah.
my boy.
I locked it.
Oh my goodness, what a knockdown.
Better than me.
You're too kind.
Look, you damaged my leg, you won the round, at least 10-8 there, you won that beautiful.
Sync, the uppercut's money, mate.
Respect. Nice circle.
that was beautiful. You're the only guy who knows how to defend.
Appreciate you.
I did not expect that.
No, thank you.
I did not expect that. All right.
Fucking hell, that's slam.
Oh man, that was beautiful.
No, thank you.
You got offended, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got offended. Right, man.
Nice side step.
Yo, Sing, throw the overhand when you create a bit of space.
Can I give you a bit of advice, Pat?
Sure. Why not?
Get used to your own style. Anyone else, because they're only using their style, and that works for them. What works for you works for you.
Word. For
I
sure.
was
Look
talking.
at me. I'm a patient fighter. I kick the shit out of me, yeah, but I'm taking my shots. Where you're looking for nice, big, heavy, good shots because you're a good fighter.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I see that in your style too. You're looking for precision over volume.
Precision
Nice body
beats
shot. Look.
precision beats power, boys. What was the word? Timing beats.
The smartest man beats the biggest, strongest, stupid man.
For sure.
Remember that. Not the biggest, not the strongest. Might look nice, but doesn't.
True.
Not the best until I hit you a fucking right hook to the side of the jaw.
Possible, yeah.
Sing, that body kick's open, by the way. No, not a boxing range, but oh shit, what a fucking kick that was.
Nice push kick.
Appreciate it.
Nice, you beat me to the push kick.
I'm just saying, I told Sing to throw the uppercut and that rocked the. Just saying, I need to be somebody's call. He's like 1,000.
Nice uppercut.
You happy now, Sing?
Good fight.
Fight, man.
Someone's phone keeps going off, you know.
It was a very good fight, man. As I said, boys, styles make fights. You know what I mean? You get a fella there who smash me 10 out of 10.
Yeah, I believe that too. Styles definitely make fights.
Look, you go find a 10 player, right? Put him against a 20 player, and that level 10 player could just have that skill point just to kill that level 20.
Facts.
I see you all have good defense, but you need to work in your ground piece to learn how to get out of more stuff and then take over the ground game.
Yeah, I
You
can't
be good at it, to know what you're doing.
I can't grapple in this game at all. So
I reckon going story mode and put it on hard, put super hard.
yeah.
That's the best way of doing it.
It's not even that. I just go in the same direction and it fucking denies it every time, and then my stamina gets drained. I don't know what to do.
Don't be the first to be in. When he goes, that's when you should move. Don't move. Why would you need to move if he's not doing any damage? Lie in the ground. Well, you can get players there. You know how we can like mix grappling and striking. You know what I mean? Joke it up. You get a player there who just pure wrestling, take it down, tap you. And there's no fun in that. I don't see fun in that. I'd like to know everything.
Yeah. Now my style's a bit kill or be killed on this game, to be honest.
Oh man, I don't mean that in a bad way.
Like I said, it's awkward.
Is it your calf?
That's Ian Gary. That's Ian Gary.
Are you guys quite big on Ian Gary over there in Ireland, mate? The welterweight that fights for UFC, the Irish kid.
He used to be in that Big Boys.
Yeah, I know who he's. Not really great names.
Yeah,
I like the new guys like that. You know what I mean? I know we look into them.
fair enough.
Nice. Should have went for the counter.
Nice.
Feel that there. Nice side kick.
Good push kick.
You waste a lot of energy.
My mic's been muted this whole time.
What a boomer. What a boomer.
Nice.
Yo, Sink, you fought like an absolute schmuck in that last fight, by the way.
I know.
I'm not impressed by your performance. If I didn't tell you about that,
I'm like
if I
mentally
didn't tell you
rattled.
about that uppercut, mate, you were getting toasted. If I didn't tell you about that uppercut, the uppercut changed the fight.
I'm just, I don't know. That loss got me feeling some type of way.
Yeah. I
I'm
mean,
not
we all
playing
lose fucking
patient,
fights,
I'm
innit?
smart.
Not me. My record's like 50-50 on rank.
I look, you have to start fire to get good.
Yeah,
Who
but
won the
I
last
don't play
fight
this.
between
I don't play this game enough to like get good at it. To be honest, like I play FIFA, for instance, but
FIFA's brilliant. I haven't played FIFA in a while, but I seen the new one they brought out there. It looks good.
FIFA is fucking terrible.
It looks good. It does look good, man. Honestly, the new one.
FIFA is the most unrealistic game I've ever seen.
do you know what it is? The game got a bit too AIDS for me. Like I don't play it as much.
Just
Like the only game mode I'd consider playing is Pro Clubs, but I don't know enough people to like play that with. If that makes sense. A lot
play
of
pro
my friends
clubs
work.
flat out, but
Yeah. A lot of my friends work full time in it, so they ain't got time for that shit. So it's a bit.
I've played FIFA for about 6 years, always on with him on pro clubs, and it gets worse every.
Yeah,
Did I get a headstone? Alright. You want to buy strikes, but they give it to me with the headstone. If it wasn't for the headstone, you would have won that around 1,000,000%.
Good scrap.
Okay, now Sink, you dropped them like 50 times, man.
Yeah, but this dude's a can, so it doesn't count.
Yeah, but you only fight cans. We all know this. Yeah. I love how like a bum basically.
What's a bond? I don't understand what that is.
Oh, like a nobody basically, like just someone you're supposed to
somebody
beat.
that you're supposed to win against.
Yeah, like Khabib's, like most of his record, basically.
Yeah, especially Khabib's early record, it's against like fucking 1-1 and like 2-0, like very like little record guys.
Not 2-0, it's 0-2.
He ain't fighting like Charles Oliveira is fighting like Darren Elkins his first fight.
Yeah, I know. Honestly, I don't play this game enough to even be good at it. I just fuck about it, honestly. I'd be fighting there, right? Would smash me 10 over 10.
Right.
I want my rematch soon, though, Ivory. Another series. I'm salty.
You are good. I respect you. I don't
know.
I'm being honest.
You are too. I'm just hella competitive, and I get mad when I lose.
I know you're good, though, my brother. You are good. Look, shit talk, but you are good. I can't fuck you.
Yo, Sink, have you only just got into Division 9, man? What is this?
I know, bro. You don't know I just like came back recently. I haven't played this game in like a while.
Yeah.
Besides like playing with Tony.
Show us that fight history then.
Alright.
Oh, I thought I dropped that. What's it?
3-7.
See that? Look at the losses there, man. And he said he hasn't played.
Oh, nice.
This is all like from today and yesterday.
Hey, do you know what annoys me about this fucking game though? Like in every weight class, like I don't even want to fight flyweight bout, like because all I just come up against is Peter Yan, and it cannot be asked.
You want a young
Sorry.
Nice.
You're doing better than me in that time. That actually went very nice on that leg kick.
Sing, try and win this fight, okay? You need the W.
If I will, buddy, you're doing well there. Suck. Just catch me with that kick, I don't like. You just need not to get greedy now. That's all you need to do. He gets greedy, he's going to mess him up. Nice leg kick.
Let's get it.
Nice. That was a hook. I get rocked, yeah.
Yo, Wanda!
Nice. Oh, nice.
I need to be more patient, right? Just rock him, sock him, and everything.
Bro, like 17 seconds, I've just seen you eat 4 punches in a row, man. Lighten up the defense.
Nice. You should come in now. Nice.
I think this dude's good, though.
Nah, it's not that good, man. Not compared to you. Just don't be a schmuck. Every time he's away from you, he's just gonna throw that front kick, man. Come on, you could have left hooked in there. There you go.
Bro, he's just throwing through the rock, yo.
You're in opposite stances now, so that body kick's gonna be open. Okay, never mind.
Nice catch.
If you can make him whiff on that every time and just throw the hook as you come back in,
okay,
and fuck him up.
Oh, bite me on leg. Jesus. I know. And, body kick?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Come on.
Didn't expect
Come on,
that.
head kicks. Come on. I thought so.
Come on.
Yo, Sync, that was good, you know.
Yeah, you like that?
That was wicked. He just sidestepped in the pocket, speared him, bro. That was sick.
Oh.
Told you about that front kick, you schmuck.
Yep. Oh, he
He's got nothing, man. He's just gonna try and front kick and turn to the pocket.
Yeah.
Once he does that, you just slip and left hook.
Yep.
You just turn his lights off.
I see it. Coach Ed?
Yeah. Oh, that's dangerous. Some high kicks, oh. Come on, man. Knock me out. You have me. You deserve this one.
Body kick. There you go.
Hey.
Look at that, bro. That's so fake.
That's it.
You knew he'd throw that shitty front kick at the end.
Body kick, I see that.
He's obsessed with trying to land that front kick on you, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to slip it, but I'm doing it too late or too early.
Body kick, go on. Body kick.
Oh my god.
Come on, body kick.
You're half fully recovered. Don't go back in there, man. An idiot.
Respect, brother.
Respect.
You've not thrown enough straights, you know, Sink.
Word.
Slide into that.
You only really need to hook when he throws that stupid kick. Aside from that, you need to just go down the pipe. Every time they throw hooks like that, just slip straight in.
Ah, that was the slip right there.
Come on, let's go. I know
Oh.
it's stand up.
Oh! Nope.
Nice. Oh, you're getting green now.
That left hooker's money. Should have sparked him, to be honest.
Yeah. You saw me try to slip that edge. Oh my god.
Bro, I'm telling you, man, it's your Walmart internet that stopped that from happening.
Oh, you got me.
Right fight.
Good fight, man. You're doing brilliant there, man. You smashed me. We'll do one more before going. I'm gonna go to bed, man.
Watch out. You can pick the weight.
Yeah. He's worth when he was felt.
Come on. Oh, I saw. You're right. He's just doing that shit to get in the pocket.
What are you fighting, a wrestler?
Nah.
No, he's fighting a Joanna, but this Joanna just front kicks him every time to enter the pocket. I told him just fucking go to the side.
Don't rush yourself into shots you don't need to be hitting.
Yeah.
He's doing alright. He's just throwing wide. He's just throwing the wider shots. I told him just throw that straight. That straight's gonna land every time. If you end the combination with a straight, you're gonna fucking rock him.
Okay.
Which one do you want, Ivory? What weight?
I'm happy going pick you. You won.
Bet.
My god, it just lagged right there.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Sink, man.
It's lagging, yo.
Sink, I'm gonna rage, you know. I've seen him hit that same stupid kick 50 times. And I warned you about it as well. If you get KO'd by that fucking kick, I'm gonna be fuming, you know.
Epic.
Hold on. Spark me out.
It's close.
Oh, he just did that, Ed.
Bro, I'm not angry, I'm disappointed in it, that's what I'm gonna say.
He's still not gonna win.
With the basic 1-2. Body, you schmuck. Hook.
Oh, his leg wasn't long enough.
Can you this Joanna won't die.
I would break and then just go body hook, you know. That's what I'd do. Hey, Sig, stop head hunting, man. You gotta throw it to the body now you've got him rocked.
It's not real life, bro. He'll be able
yeah,
to
but you're fighting like a schmuck, man.
He'll be able to take the body shots and I can get uppercutted.
I've got Sink now diving for legs.
Bro. He threw another one.
To be honest, Sink, when he's like kicking distance from me, just hold that fucking block button, man.
Okay.
Can't do anything, he hasn't got the IQ to do anything else.
This man.
This guy's a one-trick pony. It's losing that trick every time.
Quit.
He just about won that fight, by the way, so don't get too excited.
Yeah, that was too close. He was.
I'm not impressed with your performance.
Yeah. I've fallen off.
I'm gonna still watch the stream, but I'm gonna come off party chat because I've got a feeling I'm literally gonna fall asleep and I'm gonna start snoring in the freaking party call. We don't want that. Alright, bet. I'll speak to you later anyways. Take care, guys.
Yeah, peace.
See you, man.
Yeah.
Nice meeting you, man.
Nice meeting you.
Nice, you on that.
He's Kai Car France. TJ. Oh.
Good round.
Good round.
Take it back and forth, isn't it?
For sure.
Back and forth. I think me and your style actually comes good together, man, because we're both like, felt like waiting around and taking time.
For real, yeah. We have very similar styles. Just slip. Nice clinch.
Nice.
Nice.
A mile away from that kick, I shouldn't be doing that. That's what you're doing, you're breaking down my leg to get me later on the round is a lot more smarter.
We'll try to take away that speed advantage.
Yeah, that's
There it
more
is.
smarter. That's a lot more smarter.
That's me. Ooh.
Nice. 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 Oh, them leg shots. Very nice. Very nice. Leg kick. Boom. Boom. I like that body as much as I do.
Come on, brother.
Nice.
How am I missing these high kicks there? You can tell I'm half asleep. I'm playing on fumes. Nice.
Appreciation.
Leg kick.
Nice. Just
Should be doing body shots, but it's not giving me what I want. This is a 50-50 match.
Yep.
I think you got more stuns though. I'm being honest. Your defense is good though.
Appreciation. Same for you.
Good defense.
Oh my God, bro.
Touch close, bro. Respect.
Right. That's that kick.
Nice. Oh, that was nice. Oh, banging. I need to change stands now. Nice. Oh, very nice. Very nice.
That's up there.
That wasn't meant to be that, but for some reason it's not giving me what you want.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't get the hell I got it.
I denied it, yeah.
Yeah, that was nice.
Nice.
That's not what I'm looking for.
Come on.
Just got out of it.
Yeah, you done nice. That was nice. 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 This is, oh. Am I going to be saved with a belt? Am I? Oh, am I going to be saved? Am I going to be?
Good round.
Yeah, I think you're winning this fight, though, in my opinion.
Whew. I gotta make one read. This man's just taking all my shots.
Nice.
Appreciate you.
Benavides, bro. Oh.
Nice.
Nice.
Appreciate you.
Nice. Okay, look at me, I'm like a drunk man. Nice.
Fuck.
Nice body shot. Good body shot.
Sync on the mega stream.
Nice head kick.
I'm playing so shit lately. don't know what it is.
Oh, that was nice. That was nice. Oh,
I can't get
you
in my
have it.
groove.
You absolutely have it.
What's up, though, blah?
That's body kick.
Good fight.
Ed was just
Fair
asking
fight.
about you. Don't be scared, homie. I'm gonna just use Yon because I'm trash.
Oh, you have me. Fair play to you. In my opinion, you have this one.
Vicente Luque versus Jeff Neal takes place this weekend.
Nice.
In the co-main event of UFC Fight Night Vegas 59, Santos versus Hill, and I can't wait for this co-main event. This one is almost as big as the main event itself. I know which one I'd rather watch for 5 rounds, although I understand why they put Santos versus Hill in the main event, just because of rankings and stuff like that. But this fight is going to be a great one. I think it's going to be an absolute classic, barn burner, back and forth. But I feel as though Jeff Neal is going to have the advantage over Vicente Luque in this matchup. We've got two top contenders. This is a
Nice.
matchup in the welterweight division.
Nice.
The welterweight division right now
Great
is
fight. Oh shit, he
Oh, you're
survived
right.
that? What the
this is
fuck?
what looks like a secure
Yeah, I've been
position
playing it all. Same shit
outside
happened
of
to
that
me.
I thought he
logjam
was
that will
dead
make him
for
back into the
sure.
top 5 of the welterweight
What the
division. We've got
hell?
Vicente Luque
That's
at
insanity.
146.
I thought his
Of course,
FL was
Jeff
a
Neal is
zero.
at 13, so he's got a lot to gain by
Yeah.
winning this matchup.
No, you survived. You got a good chin, this guy.
That's crazy. Go scrap.
That's the only round I won.
Round five. What the fuck?
Oh, no, it's fine.
Oh,
No, probably the internet.
did the restart.
It's probably the PlayStation frigging out. It's two good players, isn't
Mm,
it?
for real. Nice.
Oh. Bro, Tony, Guru's picking
Nice.
fucking Jeff
Nice.
Neal.
That fight.
Good fight, man. I'm
In
not
it.
being cheesy. I do have to go to
In
bed.
it.
It's too late. It's too early for me. Alright.
That's all good, dude. Dude. Use the clinch
Yeah,
really well.
you're a good man. You does everything good. You're a good fight. I'll give that to you. It was nice to meet you guys. Anyways, I
Yeah.
sent you all friend requests, lads.
Yeah, I accept
For
it,
sure.
bro.
Yeah, I sent you all friend requests. But just want to check. I don't know myself. You're winning that. I just want to see by how much. Believe it or not, I'm shocked. I thought you'd be winning by more. Honestly, you smashing me. You should be more than that. You should be 35 to 40.
I'm a hat off, so good night to you all.
Alright, bye.
Good night.
You better be on tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. I'll see you all in the morning. Good night, God bless everyone.
What?
Peace.
Peace.
There, boys.
This is an ass Connor impression. Well, Buzz needs to
We've
chill.
seen that with Nico Price. We've seen that with Bryan Barberena. We've seen that with.
How'd you do, bro?
What's it called? I beat him with Ian Gary. Lost with. I think he won the first fight. Who the fuck did he lose? But it came down, and I lost the last one. I was beating the shit out of him in Pereira, but I gassed in like the fourth. And but no, he just uses the clinch. He's got a really good clinch. I'll give him credit on that. But his striking is not bad, but it's just his clinch.
His clinch is pissing me off, bro.
It was, yeah. It's pretty toxic.
Have you seen Tony's Bryce Mitchell? Yes, that shit's good, right?
Is it?
I think his Pereira is the best, but his Bryce is probably the second best.
Who?
Yours.
To my mine?
Yeah. Who else is?
I thought you were talking about somebody else. But what's it called? Yeah. I like my Bryce. My Bryce is pretty good. It's the only jiu-jitsu shark I have. I don't even use that like calf like that.
Bro,
But you got nasty subs.
Guru is picking Jeff Neal, bro.
I saw that. Like the power in 3 rounds. He says like Luque Styles catered to 5-rounders. And like I'm not gonna lie, now that I think about it, like go watch the Nico Price fight, go watch the Bryan Barberena fight. Those are 3-rounders. Like he finishes them, but he's arguably losing. Like, if not losing, he's tied type shit. You know what I'm saying? Luke. Like, when he gets the finish, it's probably because he's behind on the scorecards or he's tied on the scorecards.
This man mixed it well. Good word.
If Jeff Neal's cautious and he makes it a boxing fight, he has a chance. He has a solid chance because it's a 3-rounder. And I mean, if he can get away with that Santiago decision, then who knows what he can get away with.
Wow. Blah's going Jeff Neal. But he's saying it's a pick 'em. Neal has to be the dog, Blah. There's no way to make Luke the underdog,
Word.
right?
Who do you think did better against Wonderboy, Neal or Luque? Luque?
Neal, probably.
Oh, really? Wow. Then yeah.
Did they both fight Magny? Or no?
Maybe. Maybe.
Wasn't Luke getting dropped by Wonderboy though?
Yeah, he was getting classed a little bit in the striking. It was reminiscent of Masvidal, Wonderboy. It was starting to look like that.
Thank you.
We have Askarov official.
Blagoy Askarov.
I got Askarov and a bounce back.
I might gas, bro.
You about a dip?
Pull straight. Huh?
You about a dip, you said?
No, I said I might gas, but I finished him.
What the fuck? Why is this trending on Twitter?
I'm gonna give you a fresh cut, I promise.
Why is that trending?
What is your name and what do you do? Hey, my name is Cedric Holder, and I'm a MMA fighter. What's your advice to the young people out here, man? Just follow what you love. Life is too short to be following anything else or anybody else. If you got an opportunity right now to chase a dream, man, chase it down. We'll never want to look back and think, damn, I wish I would have done this at this time, or I wish I would have took that chance. I'd be lying to you if I told you that I thought I'd just be here today where I am. It can happen to anybody, man. People my age, they ain't doing like what I'm doing. All they want to do is childish stuff. But me, it takes guts for a person, going here, training. What would you tell young kids for motivation, man? Whatever y'all want to do, do it. But y'all gonna have to give y'all 100% effort into it. I can be anything I want to. You gotta make sure effort equals success. Nobody don't expect you to be great at everything, but they expect effort. Man, I'm actually a barber, bro. I was wondering if you had some time, man. I would love to bless you with a free haircut.
Milk.
Yeah.
I'm confused, bro. What the reference was there?
What reference?
Oh, Hill or Santos? Give me Jamal Hill. Longer, younger, less fucked up knees. I got Jamal.
We need some milk.
I think Jamal Hill's clear in that one.
3-1 favorite?
That's a little too much, but
That's all I'm saying. I got Jamal, but it's just a little steep of a price, that's all. Considering how Thiago's, yeah, he's on a bad streak, but it's literally against Ankalaev, John Jones, Rockets, and what's his face? nothing to. But him not being able to knock out Johnny Walker is also not a good look.
Yeah, sus. Sus radar activated. You got any bets for next week? 3-1 is steep for light heavyweight. Fire with huge puncher. Yeah, facts.
For this card?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see if anything is worth price of admission.
I'm looking at Miranda Granger.
You have said that.
But I don't know. It's women's MMA.
True.
This dude is a knee factory. Yeah, I saw that blow.
That's who Olazechik is fighting? He's fighting Sam Alvey.
Yep.
He's like minus 625. That's a lot.
Is
And he's
Olazechik the real deal, or could he lose to Sam Alvey, you think?
He just lost to Justin Jacoby. He lost to Jimmy Crute, and he lost to Oven St. Preux.
Bro, don't you have to put money on Alvey, bro?
Value, yeah. I mean, he's making a weight cut from light heavyweight to middleweight. I'm getting crazy odds on that. What about fucking... Like, I think Terrence is gonna win, but 9-1? What the fuck? Who is this guy he's fighting? This guy got knocked out by Jim Miller. Interesting. I got Terrence.
Sorry to hear that. Hope things resolve soon. Bro.
Oh no, now I'm starting to see why you look at the value. She's got the same record, taller. Wow, that's insanity. A 10-inch reach advantage.
That's what I'm saying, yo.
That can't be real. That can't. Like UFC do be fucking up on height reaches and shit. Like they be fucking up on those in my opinion. The height and the reach. Like they overlist it sometimes. But Kenna only averages 1.3 takedowns per fight.
Oh, that was it. Fuck. I heard Mark Samo to fade KO Sink Ira. Get the fuck out of here.
The Peaceful Warrior? No, the Happy Warrior.
You got tornaded by those air bombings in London. Terrence McKinney back this weekend. Yep. Who doesn't lose the Figgy IRL though?
Like I ain't gonna lie, first of all, that's funny as hell right now. You need to go look at this. Are you going to go on your phone? Go to ESPN and look at next week's ESPN card. Fucking Bruno Silva, they got it wrong like That's not Bruno Silva versus Mearshart. If you click on it, like it's somebody else. It's a bantamweight.
Damn. The fuck's on with the UFC?
Like, that to me is like a right line. Bruno Silva minus 280 over Mearshart. I think that's not.
If I lose to this can. Bro, my controller fucking dies, bro. This dude is... Oh my god. Ed, you know my controller died, bro. Come on. I was gonna beat that dude. It was already set in stone. It was my destiny. Can't believe Blazamad and I'm not, by the way, Simpron. He's been here longer. And I can't give you mod on PlayStation. And this controller dies as well. These dudes are so shit. Look at the reads. He pulled a straight, bro. This man is fucking trolling the fuck out of me. This dude is elite. Oh yeah. Fuck. Oh my god. I got it. Motherfuckers taking that shit. How does the uppercut not hit from there? But an elbow does. I just saw he went half guard last time. So I denied that way. Oh my god, yo. Oh my god. What? What? Go the fuck to sleep, bitch. The highest IQ on this fucking game, bitch.
I just saw that shit was funny. See, that's the problem though with Pereira at fucking Razor. Like he only has 2-star lead
Drizzy with
hook.
the Draco, what's good?
Bullshit.
That better not
What?
have just been you, bro.
Nigga elbow.
Tony, you trying to play again? I'm trying to avenge my losses.
Sure, why not?
Cleaned them. Yes, sir. That was me on my off. You would do some shit like that too. Oh, you're in practice mode?
Yeah.
Not bad for Division 1, right? Not bad if I do say so myself. Ugh. Give me the Poeton.
Yep.
Isn't his fucking Poeton good as fuck, Marshall? Look at that shit. Spot on.
Does Alex have more of a cross or a straight? Because if he's a Razor, like, he only has 2-star hook. That's bullshit. He needs to have, like, a 4-star hook.
Everything he showed me the other day was good, yep.
But
Yeah. Tony came out of nowhere with the calf drops. Vietnam won, by the way. USA won, by the way.
They did?
Had you guys scurrying to India. Y'all are fucking with Gandhi for no reason. You guys speak English because of us. How do I respond to that? Y'all's prime minister just had to run away with his tail tucked between his legs. Oh yeah, Brexit is shit. There you go. Ooh, why you cheesed?
Cheese. Defense is cheese now.
Your old prime minister wears fake tan like an OnlyFans thought. I don't think OnlyFans thoughts do orange tans. It's like soccer mom shit.
Yeah. That's some past your prime shit.
Yeah.
Some enhancements. I knew it was coming through. That was actually clean.
Dude, Ed's message is so awful that I have to manually allow each one to go through. Oh yeah. I wish I didn't have to have a censored chat. That's so fucking... I don't know. Gay. I can't say that. Though.
What? Sure.
Ooh.
Skill.
Oh shit! Yo.
Skill.
Yo.
Quote unquote skill.
Egg kick knockout? Was that the egg kick? Good fight, bro.
No respect, you cunt. You fucking cunt. You swine.
This is the reason why we play this shit game. Tony really got good at the game recently. Yeah, he did. He leveled up while we get mixed. Damn. He did though. That's like the first time I beat him today. He's been labbing. How do you get KO'd by a question mark kick? Damn. They're eating you alive, Tony.
They starving on my watch. I don't know what's talking about.
I needed that, bro.
Got me eating fortune cookies over here. Let's see what my fortune says. Wow. Be calm, collected. Peace is a virtue.
What the fuck?
That's funny.
So when is Colby Covington gonna fight?
He's too busy playing poker tournaments. Making fucking 50K, so shit, I wouldn't blame him.
Yeah, that's a win bonus.
Why not? But if they're doing Hamza and Nate, and they're doing Leon Kamaru, Bilal Brady, he ain't gonna do Shopcott. He's not gonna do Burns.
You think he's just gonna wait shit out?
Probably wait shit out.
Yeah.
Something like that. So he's gonna probably waste his prime again, like he did for the Woodley fight. That was dumb. So in my opinion, he lost the early rounds to Usman because of inactivity. If he had one more fight after the Woodley fight, would he have beaten Usman? No, but I think in those earlier rounds he would have been sharper.
Poirier versus Chandler is a great fight. I'm sort of bored with top 5 lightweights.
Yeah.
Fighting each other. Okay. I'm trying to see dudes move up the ranks. I think you mean
Chandler
not
beats,
fighting each other.
Poirier. Yeah.
I agree with that.
That'd be cool.
I want to see how far Jalen Turner goes.
Worm.
Maybe the grapplers will fuck him up, but who knows? Maybe he's big enough to stuff the takedowns. He's fucking a freak in that division. You think Riddell's done? As far as climbing up the rankings? Has his peak been reached?
Maybe.
If you look at Dober's record, you think he's shit, but he's a fucking beast.
Right. For real.
Dude's chin might be gone. He was never good IMO or LO.
Right.
It's just harsh on everyone. Yeah, his chin might be gone. I do agree with that. It seems like he's too short to be a lightweight. If you're that short, you gotta have really good grappling, I feel. On some Edgar shit. Oh, is Nick Diaz OP or something?
Nah, I switched to Sniper because it has better boxing stats, but I don't know. Razor might be better.
Are you still gonna use him if they drop actual Alex? Or no?
No, if they drop actual Alex, I'll switch, but I'll compare mine to theirs, and I'll be like, I probably ended up looking better.
Facts. Riddell 5'4", gotta be in the little league MMA weight class. Facts. Your blog calf is fire though. Appreciate it, Ed. That's my claim to fame.
Fuck. You slut. You bitch.
Honestly, I want to say Bilal. Oh my god.
The fuck? Yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah, alright. Okay. What? Okay, yeah. Where's that fortune cookie? What did it say? Calm, virtue, yeah. Yeah, bullshit. That actually hit my head, wow.
Yeah.
Look, they hit my chest.
UFC 4 Lodge. I'll take it though. It makes me look good. You still use Volt?
Here and there. I've been using Bryce Mitchell lately, but if it's like a Max or a Connor, I have to use a Volk.
Facts, at least.
Fair, some, but yeah.
Donald Cerrone. The cowboy.
Garage.
Read comments, Shmuck Chrome.
What the fuck? Gamma? I got a PS5? Cool.
Not gonna lie, bro. The Ringos must ignore you if you're featherweight. But the 6'4" heavyweight Chad's raw dog. And you think about the weirdest shit. You better not take a bathroom break for that fight.
Wow, he ate that head kick. What the fuck?
There's so much at stake in that fight. Ed, how could you do that?
I was playing. Swine. It's okay. At that range.
Worse than Chiesa Magny. I thought Chiesa Brady was good. It was a fun fight.
Yeah.
I don't think it'll be boring. I think your bias against Bilal is just showing. Mm. Oh my God.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Your Guram looks malnourished, but the face is accurate. Egg
Yeah,
said.
I had to like make him like malnourished looking.
Mm.
Try to capture the rings or size. Jordan Viking. That's Gamrot's only loss.
How recent did they fight?
That was the same card as TKZ Ortega, so that was like 2020.
Mm.
If I'm not mistaken, that might have been Gamrot's UFC debut.
Yeah, I was about to ask. Was that his first fight?
That was his debut. Same thing with Garam too. I think they both made their debuts. Lightning, whiskey, it's whiskey, a question mark. Okay, that's bullshit. Wow, going to the body of Cowboy, brave, brave. That's the cat. That's bullshit. Love it. That's literally like my whole style.
Yeah, I know. I seen it.
I make it go low.
Oh, good circle.
Beat, get the fuck up. You know, beat. Oh, that's some sidestep sorcery. He's just doing this with Cowboy right now.
Like Rican's gonna look so different in a year's time. Time's up for some of those bums. True. I think Gaethje might drop out soon. He's not well rounded enough. Oh my God.
Nice.
Why did I block low? There's a body kick in boxing range negative 10 IQ.
Funny.
Bum Neil getting exposed as well.
Might be down. Oh, that's some bullshit. No.
He'll fight you.
He's good. Call my ass lagging. Yeah, because, like, this is the only guy that throws a fucking head kick, backing up, going to the cage. Ultimate defense. That was that. Nah, actually, you did switch it, though. You went from a body kick and painted it to a high kick. That was clean. I thought you just backed up and just threw a retarded head kick.
Give me some credit, bro.
Just went like, let me try this.
Oh, that was the egg kick. Alright, Ed. My fault. So what's the next calf in development, Tony?
Maybe Armin, Ilya, who else? Jamal Hill.
Oh yeah, Jamal Hill. Do Jamal Hill.
Jamal Hill can earn it.
Yeah, if he
depending
wins.
on the performance this weekend.
Yeah.
But
they might just add him, honestly.
Jalton Almeida.
I
would use him. Sergey Pavlovich.
Oh yeah, you said you're gonna do him.
He's in the running right now. Who else would I make? Only just because he's a tall featherweight, I thought about making AJ McKee, but I don't know.
Weird.
Jalen Turner. That'd be interesting.
Yeah. Terrence McKinney.
Terrence McKinney, yeah. He'd be like a powerhouse boxer, yeah. Tall, 5'10", reach. David Onama.
Word.
Maybe. I like him. He's the only Ugandan fighter on the roster. He's like a finisher through and through.
I like it.
Manon Fiorot. Definitely need to add some like bantamweight and strawweight. Like there's depth enough for like a little bit where you can pick more than one, but like strawweight. I mean, no flyweight. You gotta make caps. Flyweight's literally just Shevchenko and Joanna. That's it.
Facts. And Viviane Arroyo.
Nobody uses her, bro.
Yeah.
Nah, it's literally just Shevchenko and like the dead ass. Like consensus, all I see when I go on flyweight is Shevchenko or Joanna.
Yeah.
That's it.
Why would they even add Viviane?
Arroyo, yeah.
Makes sense.
And not, but no, Alexa Grasso is in the game. But yeah.
But not Manon or Taylor. It's Viviane.
Yeah, it's dumb. Casey's like ultimate Misha Tate.
Yeah. Longer reach. I'd say better striking.
Way more durable.
Yep. Misha's a quitter too.
Casey's she's a gamer.
Uh.
She'll fucking trade with like Modafferi and shit.
Honestly, for a woman, Modafferi striking isn't like terrible.
Right, it's just unorthodox, and that's why it's labeled as terrible.
Yeah. Cause she did fuck up.
That Macy Barber wins aging well for her.
Yeah. Whose striking would you say is better? Modafferi or Pena's?
Say again?
Whose striking's better, Modafferi's or Pena's?
I'm more gonna say Pena because she beat the GOAT.
Word.
And it was the pressure from the striking that, was a big part of that.
True. Do Macy Barber and Molly McCann. That's what Ed said to you.
Molly McCann's in the game. Oh no, yeah, she's in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Meatball Molly is in the game.
Have you got a Mokayev, Tony?
Yes.
Okay, that's what Ed asked.
Yeah, I think my Mokayev looks really good. I'll show you that in a minute. Real quick. I'm just eating these shit out of these fortune cookies.
Man fought CDF in close and got the Tony fight. Facts. Yeah, Dariush needs to get out of this rankings. Emmett too.
Word.
Wait, who's Dariush fighting? Gamrot?
Yeah.
Oh, I got Gamrot.
Yeah, I got Gamrot.
Easy. Get him gone, Mateus. Let me get a drink real quick. My sobriety is coming back. Welcome to Jamrock. Whose walkout was your favorite at 277?
Say again?
Whose walkout was your favorite at 277?
Call me queer or whatever, but I actually like that Rihanna song by Amanda Nunes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that shit was hard.
Like, it's, what's it called? What the fuck is that Rihanna song called?
Fucking queer.
Queer. Fucking, nah, Rihanna go hard. I love Rihanna too. I think she's the best. Not lyrically, just looks wise, but not even lyrically. Everybody says Beyonce, and what's the other one? Nicki Minaj, you know. I like Rihanna.
I like that Kanye song Pin You walked out to. That shit was
Yeah,
pretty
that was
rough.
like a mix. That was like a DJ version,
Oh,
though.
for real?
I don't think that was that was like a compilation of like a really edited good song by a DJ.
Yeah.
Cause it was Kanye and then like somebody saying "I Can't Stop" from a different song. It sounded like to me.
I like that. Fuck. I thought the Anthony Smith one was mid.
Return of the Mac, yeah, I got played out.
But fucking, what's his name? Pantoja, that was the best one, bro.
What did he come out to?
Many Men, bro.
Yeah.
And then he
was
lived up to it, bro. So
He
that
did,
made it
bro.
even better.
Pantoja was cool. I like
Yeah.
Pantoja.
That
Yeah.
was so sick. Yeah, you gotta do that if you come out to Many Men.
What did Derek Lewis walk out to?
Some like early 2000s hip hop shit from Texas.
Word.
I can't even tell you. Benny's blessed. In a year's time, he'll be on the prelims fighting Jim Miller or some schmuck like that. True.
Word.
He's literally been holding up the division.
For real.
I know he's injured, but fuck. Shit's so annoying. What do you think Patty's ceiling is? I want to know what you think too, Ed. Like realistically. You think he got what it takes to be a champ?
I think Patty's ceiling would be just based off the current status of what I've seen him at. Like his status would be like, for me, like, well, do you see him beating Gamrot like in 2-3 years, like 2-3 years.
The thing is, like, Patty's so big that he has like this chance against everyone.
Word.
But I don't know. I think Gamrot's too like tenacious.
About Armin in 2-3 years.
I don't know. Maybe Patty will improve.
Do you think he would beat Armin Sarukian in 2-3 years?
In 2-3 years, maybe, but right now, hell no. Like, I don't know.
But Armin's like younger than Patty.
Word. I see what you're saying. So you're saying the most optimum time would.
I'm actually shocked that you. I
like
thought for sure you'd be like, nah, he doesn't beat Armin. But wow, okay. Do you think he beats Jalen Turner in 2-3 years? Interesting. Do you think he beats? Who's another one I think gonna probably show up?
I see he has a harder time against Sarukian than Gamrot. Garam, probably not.
Do you see Garam beating Patty Finland? Interesting. Who else? Who's gonna be Terrence McKinney?
How good is Terrence's ground game?
He can wrestle. He trained with Kieso.
How good is his like defense against judo?
How good is his defense against judo? There's not really too much tape per se on that. We just know that he can shoot takedowns and land them, and if I'm not mistaken, he first round subbed, what's his name? Faris Ziam, like a French lightweight.
Okay.
I bet that fight. It was like my biggest bet of the week on Terrence. My Tausch. No! Oh my sweet baby G got flatlined. He got killed.
Insane, but he makes the UFC money. The UFC will give him O'Malley treatment and build him slowly. Word.
Like everyone was saying, I heard rumors he was gonna fight Ottoman Zaitar.
I heard that too. I heard that before he fought what's his name?
Levitt.
Yeah, Jordan Levitt. Levitt did good.
Grappling
until he
wise,
didn't. Yeah.
For striking wise, he's shit, and I don't know. He just doesn't have testosterone. He shouldn't be called the Monkey King. He shouldn't do that. He should change his nickname to like Lavender Levitt.
Lavender Levitt.
Or fucking. I'm trying to think. What's that shit for allergies? That tissue. What the fuck is it called?
Kleenex.
No. It says something like that. It's something like that though.
Does it start with the L?
Maybe.
Oh. Wait. Something. I know what you're talking about.
Fuck. I can't remember. I don't know what it is right now.
Fuck.
Damn. It's gonna bother me now. I can't remember it. Fuck. Alright, whatever. But yeah, he should just change his nickname to something else.
That was because of the matchmaking board getting leaked. Oh, yeah, you're right, Ed. I remember that. Dorino Burns. US Schmuck got teabag UKW. We threw your tea bags in the Boston Harbor. So take that. Wait, no, it's not fair. Where is he at? I didn't know Neil Magny was that shit. I thought he posed like a decent challenge to Shavkat. But no, he got smashed on the ground. These niggas trying to take my life away. I put a hole in Tony for fucking with me. Mac on the wall, dog, and you gon' see. Ed, what do you think about that fat Egyptian dude from
The heavyweight guy?
the prelims? Yeah.
He's not bad. He's durable. He's got better gas tank than the Dottie had. But also, his IQ is so bad.
True.
He's like so bad. Like him, I don't even know what attack it was, but it looked like he dead ass just like threw his body weight at him as an attack. He just fell to the ground. He has a question mark kick? I never knew that.
Yep.
How about that? You learn something new every day.
Oh my god, that was a fucking ginormous overhand. How tall is Shavkat? Like
6'1", but his reach like really makes him long, and he's got long legs too.
I'm the goat. Facts.
I also think fucking maybe UFC might be wrong on his height. I think he might be taller.
He'll fight Arlovsky in 3 fights. I can see that.
But he's like listed 6'1". Good switch. Ooh. Nah.
From your hips.
He ate that shit. He's so lucky. So lucky. That don't make no sense. Oh, he has that? I didn't even know that. That was dumb.
Oh, you suck with it.
Mink. That makes sense.
Wow. The longest fucking legs in the division. You think Cody's done?
Maybe.
He fights Yaya next.
Yeah, if he loses that, he's done.
I don't mind Yaya's chances.
Really?
He's got that
Bold.
like that grappling can like he can beat anyone, honestly. Not even trying to
Word.
sound like retarded. Like he's so shit, but his like jujitsu is really fucking good. Oops. Arlovsky. The story of my life. Sink taking another dump. No, I'm just waiting for Tony. I don't know if he fell asleep or what. Who does Johnny Walker fight again? I fucking forget. Ever play Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, but I was shit at it. I just like seeing the cool fucking characters, really. I was more of a Pokemon guy. Oh yeah, you want Kudalaba? Yeah, you're right. You think he gets KO'd in that? I don't know. E1 is kind of shit. Like I could see him getting caught by some Johnny Walker shit. Yo, true. There's gonna be 16 knockdowns between the two. They're gonna be doing a chicken dance off. Probably not wrong, dog. I want to see Kudalaba win though. Johnny Walker doesn't even have a chance again. The belt. Kudalaba is well rounded enough. And what he did to that one guy was fucking brutal. I forget his name. It was that black dude. Young Kudalaba versus Devin Clark. He fucking smashed that kid. Nah, not Ryan Spann. Ryan Spann fucking subbed his ass. Ryan Spann's so shit though. Like he shouldn't even. I don't know how he beat E1. Some MMA shit happened. This man, his background is sambo, judo, kickboxing, Greco-Roman wrestling. How are you not fucking like top 10 at least from that? And he's 28. He's still got time, bro. Johnny Walker's not doing shit. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. I thought you were talking about E1, but yeah. He sparked him out. Ryan Spann has no chin. Alright, I'm gonna play ranked. the worst losing streaks in the UFC, Rashad Evans.
What? Give me Francis Ngannou or Adesanya, man.
Fucking Nate sped, yo. Oh, this dude's good. This dude. And he gets that even though I'm denying it. Fuck. Can't speak right now. Oh. Why does he take me down? I just controlled you. LTDD. Yep. Totally not the game, just being shit. Your boy Meadow Sucks is gonna get fucking pounded with elbows by John. It's just a matter of time before it happens.
Smash, you better smash.
Oh, he left. Tell Tony to make a Shane Burgos, Kev. Yep, I will. It's a good idea. Connor's not gonna be fighting for a while. He's fucking got a part in the movie.
Based on what I've seen, pound. Someone asked me, John, I'm straight up, who's the best pound for pound mixed martial artist you ever seen at this moment, and I know it's still early. I'd say Nurmagomedov, based on what I've seen so far. I think he's on a short list with you and Anderson Silva. Someone asked me, John, I'm straight up, who's the
This
best
man
pound for
said
pound.
Nurmagomedov. Usman. This motherfucker. Nope. Ugh. Come on, man. Show me some GSP. Ooh. Oh my god, that leg kick was horrendous. My stam is shit. Ed, isn't it like 7 a.m. for you, you schmuck? Leon Rocky? I gotta give him the Sim Usman. Fuck. Fucking animal, bro. How are you still up? Oh! Is that true?
Yep.
Where'd you go? Oh my god.
Yeah, I just came back. Look at my phone.
You good? I'm about to RNC this kid. Yo, what's good, Jonathan? Oh my god, he just fucking schlepped me. Damn, you still on this? Yeah, I am. You trying to play again, or?
What's it called? I'll play tomorrow.
Alright, cool.
But what's it called? What time is it? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you tomorrow.
Alright, cool.
Great scraps, though.
Alright, yeah, good scraps, bro. Peace.
Peace.
Yes, ma'am, Jonathan. I am still on this. Synchron the LeBron of UFC. Bro, that's a good one. I'm coining that shit. LeBron Cron. LeBron MMA. LeBron James. Stop it, Ed. Don't hate my greatness.
But the time that John is taking is definitely giving me faith in his ability to navigate the physicality gap. Miocic will indeed be a tough test, even with that knockout to Ngannou on his resume. However, I do think that John Jones is going to show up and prove his greatness in a big way, establishing himself as the weight class's top contender with a performance that showcases his striking, his masterful defense, but also his wrestling to perhaps a greater extent than we expected. Hamza Chimaev KOs Nate Diaz clean in round 2. If you haven't seen our video on this matchup between Hamza Chimaev and Nate Diaz, I would urge you to check it out after this one. For me, this fight's very existence is a consequence of two things. Nate has, of course, over the years shown himself to be just about as game as they come, and taking this fight could well be the ballsiest thing he has ever done. But this also, for me, proves just how ruthless the UFC can be when it comes to attempting to hurt a fighter's brand, when they have made it very clear that they believe in him again and again. Being heralded as one of the very best in the game, he will finally meet his maker in the form of the welterweight and sometimes
Hamza.
I'm going to go for a second round KO that sees the Stockton legend finished cleanly for the first time. TJ Dillashaw reclaims bantamweight gold with a late stoppage. I've been just as guilty of sleeping on Aljamain Sterling as the next man, and if you put a gun to my head, I'd have no problem calling Petr Yan the single greatest bantamweight fighter in the world, even if he was beaten fairly by Aljo last time around. But although this one could well come back to bite me in the ass, I'm going to pick TJ Dillashaw to make his striking
Yes, sir. He, be careful, Ed. Sync might diss you. Yeah. I might drop a diss track on you, bro.
Kamaru Usman beats Leon Edwards 50-45. It will take more than one boring fight to remove all of the good faith our pound-for-pound
You
king
don't want that, Ed.
Usman has worked up for himself in recent times. But with the stylistic matchup that Leon Edwards offers, I do think that we're going to get a very slow, very drawn-out technical affair. My prediction is more about Kamaru being forced to fight at a more methodical pace this time around, due to Leon's own technical prowess. And though the actual prediction says otherwise, this fight could be a tough one for Usman, but I don't think it will necessarily be an exciting one. I'm backing Kamaru on the cards with a solid but competitive 50-45 in a set of scorecards that maybe don't tell the full story about how tight the fight was round by round. Will this spur the Nigerian nightmare on to a move up to 205 pounds like he says?
No way, bro.
But for now, let's just see how he handles Leon Edwards. Piotr Yan TKO'd Sean O'Malley in round 3, but gets dropped beforehand. I think Sean O'Malley has had one of the strangest UFC careers imaginable. Has a pretty big star for the promotion. His injuries, his USADA issues, and now a fight-ending eye poke have forced us to wait a lot longer than expected to see just how good this guy is. To make matters even stranger,
Oh, this is Polo. What the fuck, Jonathan? I didn't even notice that.
Sean's highest levels of competition so far have been one round with Pedro Munoz, one round with Marlon Vera, and his wins over decent opposition in Raulian Paiva and Thomas Almeida. And I do think that Sean O'Malley is a lot better than he has shown. But setting him up against someone as masterful as Yan, that is certainly a crazy move on the UFC's part. I think the fight will be a lot more competitive than most expect, at least early on. But in the second half of the fight, I expect
Ooh.
Yan to start digging in, ending things with a third round TKO, but not before O'Malley manages to drop, or at the very least, rock his opponent.
Oh. Oh, I survived.
Remainder of 2022. Do let us know your opinions in the comment section below. And if you enjoyed this video, be sure to leave a like and a comment before subscribing to the channel so you can stay up to date with all of our latest uploads. Thank you for watching.
That man is fishing for that pull. I'm scared. No. No. Oh. Thank you. Oh! Oh my god. Yo, that shit was nasty. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo. Oh. Shit. The feint with the setup. Come on, bro. I do this shit. Best ESFL player of all time. Oh my god. GG, Polo. That was a good fight. Damn. I gotta watch that. Are they gonna? They're not gonna show the setup to that. Jamal Hill style. spark this kid with Miocic. I got the best Miocic in the game. Sending positive vibes to Polo.
According to a report from ESPN Deportes, the women's flyweight matchup between Tracy
Oh yeah. That KO was crazy, yeah. I fucked with it too.
Cortez and Amanda Ribas has been agreed to and is set to take place December 3rd at UFC Fight Night. The event does not have an announced location or venue at this time. Number 14th ranked flyweight Cortez lost her MMA debut in August 2017, but won all of her 10 fights since then, including 4 under the UFC banner. The 28-year-old made her UFC debut in 2019 and is undefeated in the organization. As for Ribas, she has 2 losses in her last 3 fights. Her defeats came against game opponents in number 3 ranked strawweight Maria Rodriguez and number 1 ranked flyweight Caitlin Chukagian.
Okay, this
Sean
kid's
Strickland has
not
posted
bad.
a new video to his Instagram account where he is seen punishing an employee of Monster Energy, Hans Hollenkamp, with body shots during a recent sparring session. Here's the video. Over the weekend, it was announced that the Jake Paul Hasim Rahman Jr. boxing match was scratched after Rahman allegedly had weight-cutting issues and wouldn't make the contracted weight limit of 200 pounds. At the UFC 277 post-fight press conference, Dana White believed that the card being scratched had less to do with Rahman's weight cut and more to do with lackluster ticket sales, while also taking a shot at Nikisa Berdarian, who previously served as chief financial officer for the UFC. On Tuesday, Berdarian took to social media to release a short video giving her response to
Come on.
laid there and got taken down or gave up like Amanda did the first fight. So for all you people saying, oh well, she didn't deserve it, blah blah blah, like Juliana won the first fight by finish. Amanda Nunes didn't. So that's why I deserve a trilogy fight. You could say what the score was, 50-44, 50-43, but that doesn't talk about the whole fight. There was moments in that fight where Juliana could have won that fight. And just want to give out huge respect for her. Amanda, I feel like getting too cocky, she's getting a little arrogant, saying, "Oh, I could have went 5 rounds. I could have finished her in the first round if I wanted to, but I wanted to go 5 rounds so I could show her who's better." Blah blah blah. Get out of here with that. You could have finished her. I think Amanda started taking her down in the third, fourth, and fifth round because she didn't want to get caught again on the feet. She knows that Juliana punches hard. Her eye was very swollen. She was on crutches, bleeding, so she was definitely in a fight. It wasn't a dominating fight like a lot of people are making it out to be.
Dana White's Contender Series cards see prospects fighting for the opportunity to sign a UFC deal with UFC president
This
and
man is
lightweight
turned into a knee
to make
spammer.
decisions. The second episode of DWCS Season 6 took place on August 2nd at the Apex in Las Vegas, and the night saw 5 fighters walk away with the UFC contract.
Contender series was fucking crazy.
Media scrum, White took some shots at boxing while boasting about the Contender Series. Here's the clip.
Guys, you know
There are
this to be
levels to this
true.
game. Is this you, Jonathan?
If you are a fight fan, you are out of your mind if you're not watching the Contender Series on Tuesday night. If you are a degenerate gambler, you are out of your mind not to watch. You had a guy when you put on boxing fights, the guy who's 1,000 to 1 odds, you know, the guy who's the favorite to win always wins, right? A 3 to 1 dog won tonight. I mean, anything can happen in these fights, and usually do. They're exciting, they're fun, they're fast paced. There's no bull, there's no filler or fluff in the middle, man. We just roll right through great fights. And if you're a fight fan or a gambler, this is the show to watch on Tuesday nights.
Here are the top 3 memes you guys posted on MMAmemes.com. In third place is a meme posted by user Dana White. Second place goes to Conor McTapper. And the number 1 voted meme was posted by a user named MMA Guy. If you want your meme to be included in our next video, go to MMAmemes.com and create your own meme. The top 3 memes will be placed at the end of our video. Thank you guys for watching. If you liked the video, please leave a like and subscribe to our channel to keep up with the latest MMA news.
No way. They just gave him that shit, bro.
The Joe Rogan experience.
You know, the Russians got a bunch of them for their rocket program. Hell, the Egyptians did. Yeah. The Egyptians were trying to create a delivery system to drop bombs into Israel, and then Ben Gurion started having these Nazi scientists try to have them assassinated. They were mailing. The Mossad was. Are you familiar with this? No. The Mossad was mailing package bombs into Egypt and throughout Europe, trying to kill these German scientists, and they were all German Nazi.
I didn't know Stipe had a fucking spinning elbow, bro.
Egypt, and Egypt wanted to go blow up Israel. This is into the 60s, so they're still trying to find ways to kill the Jews.
What?
They're like, oh yeah, we'll go work for you, Egypt. You know, so it sounds crazy is how fucking technologically advanced the Germans were. So far ahead of us. It's so amazing. And to this day, you drive a BMW and you go, whoa. Like, you motherfuckers are on point. Yeah. Like, I'm driving a Chevy Malibu right now, and I'm like, ew. Drive a Corvette. Get a new Corvette. They're pretty fucking badass. It's all what you buy. But I mean, this German engineering in the 80s was fucking phenomenal. I mean, if you drove a German car from the 1980s and an American car from the 80s, it's like there's no comparison. You know, I have a 1991 Porsche, and it's a fucking piece of engineering, man. It's a marvel of engineering. It's not fast like a modern car, but when you compare like the build quality and how they constructed it, how it was put together in comparison to a fucking Dodge Daytona from 1990. That's a hunk of shit. Nobody wants one of those today. Well, unless you're gonna build a BBID, then you want it. Oh, like that's the only time if you could blow it up. Again, it's you. The way you think is different. 13-year-old child trafficking, counterfeit money, and dude, we'll be in some country, and I'll be walking by, and I'll look at a car and be like, that would make a great bomb. chest of things and war medals and all this jazz. Like, what is this feeling like? Do you feel like these people got away with something? I mean, they kind of did, but these aren't the people that did it. But they're the descendants of the people that did it, and they're still worshiping those people in some way.
Yeah, I had a lot of soul searching, trying to figure out what is the appropriate thing, what's the appropriate response, what am I supposed to be feeling right now? And I think I'm a pretty exposed person. Like, I'm in tuned with what I feel. And one of the hardest days, we're in Chile, and I interviewed this man and this woman, and they are both. One of them is a second generation. So she was born on the Colonia Dignidad, on this compound as a Nazi, separated from her parents. She didn't know who her parents was. No, I'm sorry. She was brought there at like age 3 or 4, but she grew up there, and they're separated from her parents. She didn't know who her parents was. Her husband was a Chilean boy that was local, and he heard about this new hospital that's built by Dr. Mengele, and how everybody has food there, and he's a poor Chilean kid, so he was able to get onto the compound. Well,
Oh
the
my
locals
God.
and the Germans aren't supposed to be together, so he was kind of kept separated. Well, because he was local, they started testing him, and it got really violent and disgusting by the time he's a teenager. He's being thrown out of windows, having his bones broken, being nursed back to health, being set on fire, being nursed back to health for like 10, 15 years. He finally talks what will be his future wife into escaping with him, and they sneak out in a cheese truck because one of his friends, when he was a Chilean kid, grew up to be a police officer in a nearby, and he was able to get a letter out to them, be like, please come help us. And they came in to do a health inspection, and they hopped inside of this cheese truck, and they got away. So I'm talking to this guy, and he's telling me about the things that.
Brandon Moreno is cry baby. Sleeping in heavenly peace. Sleeping
What's
in
up, Con? BBC, BBC,
heavenly
BBC.
peace. What's up, bro?
What's good, honey? How you doing?
I'm streaming, bro, so
Oh, my bad.
yeah.
You did not hear what I said when I joined.
What happened to Josh?
He's not gonna get back on.
¿Por qué?
I told him I was probably gonna leave at like 2 a.m. because I have stuff to do tomorrow in the morning. He's like, I just won't get on then. I'm like, I guess.
What do you have to do?
I need to go to college. Yeah. Are you doing the summer swaps?
I've only done the SBCs.
I've done the SBCs in the Belgium. I'm 1 win away with Germany. Bro, I've only been able to win one every day. It's getting annoying. I'm waiting for my Netherlands team. Turns out I have good players in it. So hopefully that one goes better. So I should have 2, 4. So if I do those, right? Oh, my leg. My bad. That's 4. I would have 6. Like, all of them but 2. So 13 already, hopefully.
Nice. I wish I had them shits done.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
9, 10 years. Oh no, I'll have 12. 12.
What are the requirements to like do the swap?
The swaps. All German team, and one nation. That I think that's easy for you, right? You have Royce in all of them, so.
Wait, I packed Kimmich today at the 85 times 10.
Damn. At least 8 first owned German players, so I think you're good for that.
Yeah.
And then I'll have one nation Netherlands, which is at least 8 Netherlands players. You just have to win 4 matches, and then the other ones is win 4 matches, squad battles, professional difficulty with 11 Belgian, and then win 4
That's so
squad
easy.
battles. Yeah, 4 squad battles with 11 Uruguayan professional difficulty.
That's way easier than the ones made us do before.
Yeah. But I've been on a streak. I just wanted to get my reward, right, for rivals. And I kept playing because I'm like, hold on, let's see if I can make it to Division 3. I easily made it up here. I keep scoring and people keep leaving. I guess since it's like 35 minutes before they're just trying to win.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. I'm gonna get on FIFA.
Who are you playing?
I was on UFC 4 for the last while. Alright.